The cliff edge split apart with Forge fully exoskeletoned up, has his turret on his back.
We believe in you, Forge.
Guides them forward into the thick of demons. And with that, I need one person from each team to roll a d6.
Go ahead.
All right.
So,
What'd you roll? Right?
6.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, that might be good. That might be good.
As we get towards the bottom,
yes.
Can I go ahead and do 5th level Armor of Agathis?
Yes.
How long does that spell last?
All right.
Hour.
Team A, what was your d6 result?
6.
Okay. That's great. Team B, Icarys and Folks. You got a 1.
Not great.
Very interesting. You got the extremes of this.
Oh,
One of it's good. I
And
don't
then Team C,
5.
5. Okay.
I'm up to 150.
On the way, I'm gonna cast Freedom of Movement on Rhyse. It's like now nobody can catch it.
Yes.
Oh, I guess our team would move faster after.
So that means
Yeah, we won't have that
so
much
if
time.
you are
unfortunately.
grappled, you can use 5 feet of movement to end it. To automatically escape from non-magic restraints, especially grappled. And it says your movement is unaffected by difficult terrain.
Yes.
And spells and other magical effects
I'll go ahead and
can
bend
neither
the wings
reduce your
out,
target
too.
speed nor paralyze
Okay,
you or reduce
so
it.
your Batman-esque wings
So you're
sprout
very-
from you, and you have a flying speed and its boons at your disposal.
Basically, like
Curtis,
if
I'm
Malthus
effectively
had
at
the chains,
179.
you could escape them.
you know.
Basically, by just
Good, because you rolled a 1. All right, starting with
Sorta like Chris
Team
Paul.
A. Yeah, okay. You guys going towards what would be the already damaged. I guess I should have mentioned there were slamming into those, and those iron pikes aren't impervious. They don't even seem magical inherently, so they're taking dents and moving.
Okay.
So they're not impervious by any means. You guys are the ones that will reach yours first because it's the closest. It's the one in the what would be the bottom middle district, whereas the
We
other
got the
two
furthest one.
are on kind of the furthest two. Like they're vaguely equidistant based on where you started.
Son of a bitch.
All right.
No.
As you guys are running, you are passing by mounds of
We
corpses.
do have mines.
Undead. And then from around a corner runs many,
I use my circle
several
that floats.
chicken-like demonic figures with dark gray matted feathers, big beaks, gnarled dark red bloody, like horns and globules or whatever they're called. Gizzards?
Yes,
Yeah.
the dangle.
And you're facing some chicken demons. And I need you guys to roll initiative.
chicken demons.
Okay, sorry. So, initiative from Team A.
The best team.
Of losers.
I have 17.
Shakti has advantage.
I rolled.
He does.
He has 15.
Did you roll advantage?
Yeah.
10.
Would you like someone to help you with Shakti?
No.
Alright, what does Shakti have?
15.
15.
Anyone higher than that? No?
Oh, I had 16.
Did miss anything?
17.
17.
Okay. Right.
Not really.
Shakti.
That's cool.
Enemies.
Nah, I did better.
Chicken monster.
I have a 10.
No, they actually rolled dog
came
shoes.
out
though.
saying,
Hey.
But they didn't worse,
Yeah.
do less than Alessa, who did very good.
Oh.
She got a 2.
So you
So,
took both your ladies.
Rhyse. 40,
all 3. He took
50
Shakti,
feet
didn't
ahead
he?
of you, mounding around, are these 8 chicken-like demons. Chicken demon.
Maybe you can turn him into demon chicken nuggets.
Servants of whatever the fuck name I said in that one group chat.
There's a lot of those.
Neck
But
Chi,
once he got with Belle, he
Lord of
dropped the other
Chickens.
girl, so it's okay. He's a fixer-upper.
Yeah, that's who they
Yes.
serve. Neck Chi, the Lord of Chickens. He's already dead.
Cheese!
So where's his champion, Shaggy and Scooby?
They're in a bit. They're in the abyss because they missed the bus.
Wait, you mean the Colonel
Oh fuck.
Sanders?
That's their real
That's
god.
That's the deity.
That's what
They're the champions of
creator.
being
them over and
chickens.
over again.
Champions of
Okay,
the
so
Colonel.
Rhyse, you are up first.
Wow.
Colonel dead. I'm trying to
I'm
meet
gonna
the
cast-
There are
colonel.
8 of them.
What are you talking about, man? I said
Are
colonel.
they like
My best first
grouped
level
together
spell.
pretty tight?
That's whack, yo.
Or are they kind of...
Actually, yeah, they would be
Kind of cool.
flocking.
I mean,
So
it's
yeah,
pretty-
they're
it's
actually
still
really
whack.
tight knit together.
Yeah,
They're all
it
adjacent
doesn't
to each
make
other.
much sense.
Okay, so like right in the
But
middle
hey.
of them,
Mhm.
With your cantrip
I'm gonna do cloud
Yeah.
daggers.
Interesting.
Okay, I'll say you hit 4 of the 8,
What? My cantrip is now stronger than my first
and then
level
what is that a saving throw to get
Which
through,
one?
or is it just happen?
Check real quick.
chromatic orb.
Chromatic Orb's your first level spell.
Well, they failed.
what I
So
said.
it doesn't
Which
even-
cantrip is what I'm thinking.
You fill the air with spinning daggers in a
Fire.
cube 5 foot
It's
on
all-
each
it's all
side,
better.
centered
It's
on a
unlimited.
point. You choose the
3d10
range. A creature takes 4d4
versus
slashing damage when it enters the
3d8.
spell's area for the first time on a turn,
Yeah.
or starts its
Firebolt.
turn there.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna have you go ahead and roll the damage now.
And they'll take
4d4, and they're taking half of them are taking all of it.
Okay. 1, 2,
That's interesting.
3, 7.
This was like dual music to me. Like,
This is the Kingdom Hearts.
14 damage.
And I will switch to the next team. What do you get?
14 damage.
14.
I
Oh,
wonder what
Duels
mine
of
seems
Roses.
Kingdom Hearts.
And because I can now, I guess I will run up
what was that, Brad?
to the closest
Brad?
one and just
His name's Brandon.
Make your attack roll as
That's like a Dalek.
billowing out from the hilt. This glistening, freshly polished golden hilt, a pale golden energy pulses out like a lightsaber, cutting through the chicken. Roll an attack roll.
It doesn't do a lot to the chicken for some reason. Until you
It
realize now the chicken.
lightly
it's
roasts
a
it.
demon chicken.
Now the chicken is deep fried and cooked.
Who's the one that has a spice bed? Spice that chicken
Me.
up and eat it.
I think he got that because you were gonna do for like pocket spike.
Yeah,
That's a
Sid
one.
assumed it was some kind of weapon.
I
So
really want it for
you
a
just
trade.
and it just kind of goes and like dodges.
Oh my god.
Eldritch noise.
That's my
And it
partner,
makes that
guys. That's my team right there.
And now
Don't
we go to
show it.
Shock T. So you're okay with running him as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Jerry, you can make Kyle do it.
Alright,
Here
Shark
comes his
T.
his new sword.
It's going to.
That one's on deck.
I have something.
The ones that he's hurt with the cloud of daggers look pretty good.
Okay.
They look pretty good or pretty hurt?
They
It
look
doesn't
pretty,
matter what it
they
means.
look pretty hurt.
Which is good.
They don't look good. They look
They look
very
delicious.
gross.
Chicken demon.
Alright, it's chicken. Chicken alright.
I don't think he's gonna rage
Maybe stick.
just yet. Because it's just chickens.
Alright.
So,
He eats chickens
first
for
roll,
breakfast.
he's gonna make with Defender.
Mm-hmm.
16 plus 9.
That hits.
25.
25. I'll go ahead and do damage. Whatever. D8. Did I grab a D8?
Maybe I'll just jump to Team C since Team B will have an interesting.
Shoulder.
All right, I'm team C.
If you're okay with that.
So the d6 was to tell us what demons we were into.
Yeah, I made an encounter table.
Bitches.
In fairness, we have the Hellhound, right?
You do. That will be help you. I'll have you just run it, and it'll be right after your turn, basically.
11.
Just straight out launch menu?
My back
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my newest one.
What do you get?
11 damage with
That
Defender.
one. That one is cut down, sliced like butter from the.
Can I dump all 3 at Defender into his AC?
2.
You can put all 3.
Okay.
Whatever the plus is after you make an attack, you choose where the bonus goes after that.
Okay, he's gonna put all 3 into his AC.
Okay.
Ah, good. He's getting good use out of Defender.
Yeah.
I figured it'd be
And
pretty
the
good.
second one's gonna be the Maul.
And, you know, I don't...
Well, no, it's main hand, off
And then
hand.
he can choose to throw a third one in there.
Okay.
Yeah,
pretty-
dual wield is weird, and
Right.
So it's pretty sure Sid would care.
So,
it's not Sid's anymore.
Exactly.
natural 20.
I'm surprised you didn't inquiry how I had it.
These are the ones that are already hurt from your daggers, I assume, right?
Does he
Yeah,
have
but
to
you're
range
sick.
to use brutal crit?
No, it's an orc thing.
It's natural 20.
Oh, brutal quit is an ability.
It's
they-
an orc thing, so you'll get a
This
roll
is-
an
But he should
extra.
also get one at level 9 for barbarian.
Oh, does it?
He has.
You'll have to make sure
Yeah,
on that.
Savage
Double check.
actually gets an extra damage die.
They
Let's
stack.
Let's just do that since you're running it. Just do an extra die roll. I don't remember what brutal critical is.
Okay.
I mean, the thing's
He
dead
gets
for
an
sure.
extra.
Yeah. He should get 2.
2 extra dice?
Yeah, one from Barbarian at level 9 and one from Orc.
Okay. Then yeah, you roll out 2 extra dice.
Okay.
But they are not doubled. They're rolled at the end.
Okay. So D8, double it, then D8.
And then add 2 more.
2 more D8s?
Yep.
Okay. 4 is 8.
Have you had
9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
Wasn't your
18 damage. Plus.
And then his
Five.
strength, and then the +3 bonus of the sword. So
18
Plus another 8.
5.
Plus 3, which is 8.
26.
26.
yep. So that one is annihilated
Feeling down 7.
to a cloud of gray feathers. And then one more with the mace,
Yeah.
or the warhammer, I guess.
9 plus 9
That
is
hits.
18.
That hits.
That's still a D8.
Still a D8.
Let's talk about Bersley. Use its old slogan.
7 damage.
That is enough. That too is sliced down. All these cut up with the daggers just as they come through like a blender, just knocking its head clean off. And the
That
rest
would taste like chicken.
feathers and gore.
Hell yeah.
So like the chickens from the what is that? One of the Power Rangers movies where they beat them.
All right, Belwyn, you're up.
The remaining ones, are they like within like a
Yeah.
40-foot radius?
One is hurt.
They
The
destroyed
rest
one.
are okay, and they're all about 30 feet in front of
Yeah. Like, are they within a 20-foot radius of each other?
you. Yeah, they're still all together because they haven't had their
The
turn
White
yet.
Ranger gets to do
Okay.
his own version of a
'Cause-
bicycle.
so basically, I'm going to
Remember, this is
cast.
phase 1. Don't do anything too crazy.
I'd like to call meteor storm.
I'm gonna use my staff and cast erupting earth. I'm gonna point, like,
I
choose a
summon my
point
secret item.
within 20.
Within their center, basically where the cloud of daggers currently is.
Yeah,
And then, he
and
calls
then
his
they need to
secret
make a
item.
dex save.
Just glitter in these
And they
motherfuckers.
fist
It's
bump
easy.
in a wave of
16.
death and destruction just kills anything.
They do not make it.
Like double the power.
That is.
I'll say this hits the rest because it's down to 5 and it has
So
a
they
15-foot
each
radius.
get 18 bludgeoning, and the areas of filtering.
Okay, so that one actually gets like rocked and falls into the ravine and then gets crushed as the earth shifts.
I gave him
The other ones are
Once again, feathers out here.
rattled by the stone erupting underneath it and the daggers slamming into them. The rest of them are all very, very hurt but still alive. Barely.
He's interesting. Kind of weird.
Now it's their turn.
Yeah,
They have ran. Those that were hurt by the daggers ran through it. And at this point, they're all just going to go around Shakti, the big old target that he is.
Did they take another 4?
No, because I just had you roll it then, because that's how I like to do it. Because otherwise,
Because
you
it technically
wouldn't,
doesn't
technically
happen
you wouldn't
until
roll
then.
yet until now.
Did it-
But I just have you roll then.
Oh.
Because it's when they start their turn or move through it. And I just have you roll the start of their turn on your turn.
Okay.
That way it's easier.
One.
Keep track of. So they're going to unleash a handful of attacks. That's a natural 1. Oh, it's a 2 attacks each. So
Limit break.
15,
Painful maximum.
natural 20, 12,
And I haven't accumulated enough of those
15, 4,
One of them hit
I
someone.
don't think it. I really don't think it's good.
14,
You should get more than just
14,
Or really lower the prices.
18,
300. You get like what?
What up, but
12,
he
but
bumped
he
his
bumped his
AC.
AC,
What, 5?
last 2. Nope.
200.
So 1 was a critical
So,
and
yeah,
it hit.
15 more.
So that was a bite, so that was... So,
You just bang, bang, bang.
16, there's no plus. 16 damage.
It's just really faint. Yeah, 15.
I was like, maybe they'll live 2 rounds. They'll be able to do this thing. That's their turn.
Oh, that's right.
They're now in a big
I was thinking
circle
about
of
it for
sorts,
you.
just like frantically beaking and clawing at Shakti, who's just like
I basically got no good.
That's right. You had the bonus health.
the magic of the fucking sword is just not even moving. They're just slamming into him, and then one gets him right in the temple. He turns his eyes towards it.
He's like, "Oh, you're dead." That's how I
Fucking
was
slasher music starts playing. Alessa is gonna pike 2 pot shots at them. Oh, terrible actually.
Sweetie.
She's crushed. Somebody
scared.
crushed her hopes and dreams.
But she still hits. They only have an
Not
11,
you
so
crushed
even
them.
with
It's
a
that
5,
dude
it
crushed
still
them.
hits.
She thinks you're
Roll
awesome.
6. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Worse. Okay. But she only had to do 2 damage to each of them. I don't know why I even rolled, really.
To ensure that
I didn't realize
she could
until after
show
I
them,
rolled.
right?
So yeah,
trying
she's
to show
like,
off to Rhyse.
and there's 2 of them off of Shock T into the daggers,
You just hear a
getting
distant.
cut into little chicken nuggets. Back to the top of the rise.
Okay.
You hear no in the distance.
Is it another 4?
There are
Oh, you're gonna move the cotton
3
daggers?
left.
Wouldn't I just put it right on top of Shark Teeth?
Well,
I don't think it'll hit him.
can I inch it so where it's like out of shock T, but can still get them, or is he like surrounded?
He's pretty much, yeah, it's too big of a cube to be able to move it precisely.
You got me.
But you could run in there.
Yeah, he's weak as fuck.
Pull out your badass lightsaber.
I did.
Pretty good.
So
Just slaughter.
yeah, let's go in, beat some chicken ass.
She's like, let's call this darkness. You guys run in, making your 3 attacks?
Yes.
Yep.
And I'm sure I have 3 attacks.
2. I have 2.
Oh, that's right.
spell,
That's right. And
I
the
can
bonus,
use
the bonus
my
action is for the
bonus.
spell, not for anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but
So
basically,
my main
that's
action I
keep
cast
2
spell,
attacks.
but bonus can be in melee.
Gotcha,
So
gotcha.
no matter what, you get 2
So
attacks now.
yeah,
That's handy.
2 attacks regardless.
Bites can be good.
Battle bar.
Uh-oh.
Badass battle bard.
Just calling for a
So
favor.
first swing, 18 plus.
Yeah, you hit. There, I got a lot of.
I mean, he basically just
What was it?
changes
Yeah, AC's 11. You got
Plus is like 12 on hit now.
you got the fun encounter.
Yeah, plus 11.
Did you get the spell?
I have 2
30.
I got
What do you
Just a hit.
just
a 30.
smited into
The
oblivion.
one I picked
So,
up,
do I-
Guardian of Nature, because I'm a monster
Damage is
slayer.
pretty unnecessary, but if you want to
Oh, yeah,
know how
maybe.
much you annihilated,
Yeah, I just realized I had that, so...
So
You get
if
one
I-
cast.
Yeah, I got 1 shot. So it's either trying to banishment or...
11 damage.
Oh, yeah.
myself all
Yeah.
smited into
The
nothingness.
fiery, yeah, your fiery blade incinerates it.
And then second
Maid's
swing,
blade gets brighter, and you just find out by killing things with her, she gets more power.
18.
That hits? I said there were 3 left, right? So that's one of
Then I'll
them.
14 ranger.
But then there's spells.
11,
Yeah, no spells.
16 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, another one
Now
dead.
there's one left.
Uh-oh.
As that one is again cut and incinerated by the touch of the blade.
I can't really. I think I can't do anything. That was my 2 swings.
That's your 2
so-
swings, and you probably don't want to use like inspiration or anything
What are you
yet.
doing?
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to Shock T.
Okay.
If he
maybe
can't
he's
kill this
getting
one
hot.
chicken.
Check out the
I
pajama
will probably
bones,
not be on deck.
It's the one that crit him incidentally. So
You're going
Okay.
commando?
So just
Where
see.
reckless attack.
Yeah.
So?
Reckless attack. See.
Put a
the
blanket
hate
over top.
everything.
Mm-hmm. Go for it with advantage.
Everybody's already seen it go.
Bell is
217.
She's a fantasy
So-
character.
Yes,
She
sir.
can't see you.
17 plus.
She has a name.
9.
And that name is Dark Lord Joni.
Hits it twice somehow.
It's 3 points higher than
Roll
Sith Emperor Lord.
Double slash.
Slash SY. I assume he's like that. I assume he would just add on stuff. So he's like, just add it on. Emperor.
Yeah.
Sith-
Don't want to be
Sith
too
Lord.
close because noisy.
How did you know it's noise? How many times have you messed with Chris's stuff? That's my thing.
7 damage.
And that last one is no more.
That's my boy, Blue.
You just hear in abyssal. Does anyone here understand abyssal?
Nope.
All right. Well, you hear.
What about the elf chick?
It's probably for.
You should get one extra language choice.
No.
Damn you, Colonel Chicken!
What you don't know that it says is finger licking good.
With some barbecue sauce. Dynamite.
Okay. That.
So I'll also turn off cloud daggers.
Yeah. And then you run through the space where it was, and you guys running towards the Orbule and the Pike now. We turn to
Team C.
Team C.
Alright.
Elrich, Shadowbane, and Galena.
Top
the bad roll.
And Topsy and Turvy.
And a hellhound.
And
Hellhound.
that's right.
Robot, tell us what you want.
He's casting some type of spell, I think, of darkness.
And then
Can you hear me now?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Can you hear us now?
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Excellent.
Well, let's kick some ass then.
I said, and Albatross is with us.
Oh yes, the hellhound.
Okay. So as you guys are running, you break off to the right, and this is where. Actually, it's the closest to the castle, incidentally, and you can see it's devastating.
I might hit you.
It's devastating. But it's still a good ways off. and you run that way, and you crest around, and over here is also where, further to the right was where those farms were that you guys went to originally.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty close to one of those big open expanses of farmland. And as you get close to it, just as you crest down that hill of what would be, you know, natural grass growing and stuff, you see these like shadowed figures jumping across buildings.
The video is getting just a tiny bit of jumping.
And as you slow down, they suddenly touch down. 4 creatures. One much larger than the others, about 8 feet tall. The other's only like 5 feet tall. These frog-like demons.
Okay.
Chickens, frogs.
These Ezru.
We get giant fucking squirrels.
If you get that, I'm gonna be laugh.
And they touch down about 30 feet from you, and I need you guys to roll initiative.
I was dodging it in my face, and I hit myself right in the knee.
Okay.
Like literally, I kept backing.
I rolled 2.
Like, yeah. Right in there. Jodie's got her magic watch.
Alright.
No, never mind. Stay dark.
Okay, anyone above 20? No?
Not above 20.
Anyone above 15?
Yes.
What'd you
18.
She had 19.
19.
She beat me.
Going first. Then Rhyse.
Shadowbane brings up the end with a 5.
I was like Elrich.
Rhyse, Elrich.
Elrich. And then
Ridiculous.
what'd you have, Shadowbane?
I had 10. Aldross had 13.
I think you can just do him on your turn. That's what we do with Miles, generally.
You want me to do that?
Yeah, let's just do that.
Be easier.
Sound good?
And just let's keep track of, honestly.
All right, Galena, you're up first. These large frog-like creatures with spiked hinds and big, bulbous, muscular forms stand about 30 feet away from you, breathing heavily.
Let me see. Yep.
So I roll 2 for body.
Yep. So she's shooting with the crossbow.
Sweet.
Right, she's a fighter.
Mhm.
Oh, so she has like 3 attacks.
Oh wait, you have to roll an attack first.
Oh, damn.
Sorry. I did 20.
Yeah, come on.
I still gotta get her magic weapon, magic crossbows.
Yep. And plus,
Like Van Helsing's.
12.
Big.
Yeah,
I
back
have
out.
an idea for a dwarf character.
Okay. What you get?
And I'm saying more or what?
You say
I rolled a 20.
Yeah.
That hits.
soft 20 or nat?
No, it's 28.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit. Damn. Somebody's trying to compete for best archer. I'm willing to pass the
And it does 9 damage.
Is this against the one big one or one of the smaller ones?
The big one.
All right,
Nice.
9.
Now, you get... How many attacks do you get?
Like
She should
4?
have 3.
Yeah, you have 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Did you get the third one
I
at
rolled 2 of them.
I think
Yeah, you'll roll, well, you'll roll the attack first.
16 or 17.
Yeah, that is cool.
Quick reload.
Seeing coolers over one night.
Yeah, I'm pretty lenient
21
on
hit.
21 hits. Pretty lenient on the reloading property.
Perfect.
And then that
You want to use
does
crossbow?
6 damage
6.
against the big one.
Good.
I want to hear her as a robot. We've heard Brandon a couple times.
Yeah. It does 19 hit too.
19 hits. 3 hits.
But she won't be Wally, right? She'd be the
Each one is like
Yeah.
green.
And that's 10 damage.
10 damage. Green slime kind of shoots out of each of the bolts as it slams into its form.
Well,
That thing's gonna eat that.
One of the
Kitty's got
chickens.
enough beer to clean up all that green.
Okay. Is that your turn? Is that everything?
Yep,
All right, Elrich.
that's it.
Well, I see the one she's pod shotting at, and I'm gonna assist.
Yep, the big one's like.
I'm assuming he knows we're there, so I'm not getting sneaky.
Yeah.
Correct. He is damaged though.
25 to hit.
That is.
Alright.
He is
Colossal.
resistant to cold,
Okay. So you want to roll that?
so just that'll
wait.
be halved.
Alright, Colossal Slayer hit. Bad roll. Oh well.
He puts the lotion on the
That's
skin, and then
one.
Elrich shoots you with an arrow anyways.
3, 10, 17 damage.
Okay. Is that the first attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Shoot him
turn
again?
your Skin into
Yep.
a ball of Rhyse. Butt balls.
29 to hit.
Yeah. What'd you post again? 13?
Yeah.
Legitimately skin.
Hey, we need somebody to get
F
constant
in.
effect.
Oh, yeah.
With this
Okay, that'd be a 3. 7, 10. Same damage.
17?
17.
I forgot my bag was holding that.
Yeah. 10 less speed.
So now he has like 5 bolts and arrows sticking out of him, this slime pooling down his chest, and these big, thick, bulbous shoulders.
I forgot my bag was
I
holding
used my
on.
bonus action to hide somewhere.
Oh yeah, there's tons of rebels, so yeah,
Okay.
make a stealth check.
Yeah, I forgot my dice
Yeah.
bag was holding your charger forward on the table.
Big, wide set eyes.
29.
Not too shabby. Okay, that's Elrich. He kind of darts off after shooting a couple shots, and he just gone, disappeared. And we go to Shadowbane.
I want that sneak.
Frog
It got
rolled
stronger.
ass.
Magic Ready?
Kyle, my sneak.
There's my pins.
I'm trying to beat that gun of yours.
How are they?
Nice level, 7.
There's 3 smaller ones and 1 big one that's like pretty hurt. And they're like 30 feet from you?
Within 50 feet?
Oh yeah.
Alright. So I'm gonna start charging the bigger one.
Dish, dish, dish. Big metal gun man running towards them.
I'm actually gonna start flying, so that way I'm in line with my Hellhound, because we both have the same speed when I'm flying.
Okay, so you fly and it runs underneath you.
They're gonna combo.
We're both gonna charge the big one.
Oh, sweet, sweet.
I'll do my first attack with the mace. That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
I'm gonna pump a first level Divine Smite. And you said that in one of my previous level ups, I get Fiend as one of the demons, right?
Yeah, so it's instead of just demons or devils, it's both now.
Gotcha. So now I
We
get
originally cut it down.
1d8 from
I'm assuming these
or
are
slashing.
things aren't counting as.
Piercing, I guess, it is
yeah.
for
Okay.
that. And then I get
Wasn't your
3d8 Divine.
design?
You want that separate?
No, it's all the same. Because it's a magical weapon, so yeah, it's all the same. You get the sense that these are poison-based things.
Oh man, resistance to them. We're all immune
That's
now.
22 damage.
Yikes.
Devastated minds, eh?
Still up?
Okay, so that was 22, got that.
Is it still up?
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I'm going to,
Pretty
I never
bloody.
use all these. I'm going to use my bone second attack, using my War Priest ability.
Okay.
No, he doesn't
I
have
get
2
a
attacks.
couple of those, and I never use
He
them.
just has the one, but he can use the bonus action
That's
thing.
he's a war domain.
It's a natural
Well, there's
20.
others you can get.
Natural 20, that'll do.
Because,
So I'm going to...
the Forge
for
path through
funsies,
Cleric
up down the
gets
first
to
level,
attack
because I don't ever use those on boss battles
And
either.
it's awesome.
And that's good, because now you get to
being
double
said,
that
War
dice.
Priest. I know.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I already have all those shadows on the game. we
Oh,
played
I
about
haven't
it.
I forgot to tell Krista, but I want
25,
grounded,
double to 50,
50?
and then
50 damage?
52.
Holy shit.
25 got double to 50.
He did.
52 damage in total.
He's-
Okay, run me through the dice again.
7, 7, 6, 5.
25.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's right. Oh.
And then plus
Were you
2
thinking it
for...
was too low?
Well, I was trying to remember because I thought he had
Five.
the mace and the smite, but I forgot he had the other die.
No.
Okay, so it's 52.
Yep.
He is done.
Obliterated.
Big done. Just one slash to buckle him down to your size, and then just overhead smite. Somehow, this Gallagher explosion of green blood doesn't stain your in armor, like cover you in goop. Instead, it just explodes onto the 3 frogs behind him,
So we're now like, oh,
and they're a little shook. And I'm gonna give them disadvantage on their turn.
And then my Hellhound licks the what's left of that guy.
Yes, and it kind
And
of
then
like
does he have enough? Is there enough speed to go to the next guy? Because he had 50 as well.
yeah, definitely.
Alright, so do you want him to do some attack?
Yeah, run up and bite him in the dick.
Actually, is
See,
it...
Interview,
So
must
how
be
are
like,
they...
holy shit.
So is like the boss in the middle of a bunch of... Or three
Yeah,
of
they
them,
were. He was
or
kind of in
how are
front,
they-
and then they were right behind him in a line,
Oh.
like a horizontal
so
line.
What he's gonna do is he's gonna rear back after licking that
No,
guy.
it's B.
Or
Yeah,
what's
no,
left.
That would be super
Well,
And
actually,
he's
you could
going
run around.
to...
But they won't get.
And it's gonna
I don't
release
think that gives me
fire
sneak.
breath
Fire
all
breath.
over them.
Is that a save?
Yeah, that is a DC 12 dex save.
Yeah, they should be able to go.
Yeah, they just make it with a 13.
Alright, so it takes half damage. 6d6.
Respectable.
Can I get sneak attack? I don't think I can. Right?
No, I think the idea is
Oh, crappy roll.
it's utility. It's like, oh, they're perfect. I can hit many instead of just one hard. Is the
Alright. 14
I
damage.
just thought I'd check.
14?
Off of 6d6.
Okay, is that halved
Yeah.
already, or is that the total?
Oh, that was just total, so that'd be...
7?
And then do
Yeah.
your
Okay.
sleep to something else.
That was horrible roll.
Did you look that up?
Okay. Is that your turn? And its turn?
Yeah, that's our turn.
Okay, it's their turn. One is going to go at the hound. The other two are going to jump onto you, Shadowbane. The first one against the hound, that's 10
No, there's.
and 24.
There's one
For the hound,
Yeah,
24 hits.
okay.
10 doesn't. AC 15.
Okay. So it takes 12 damage
Alright.
from claws. And then now they're going to attack you.
Okay.
Oh, with disadvantage. That's true.
For his awareness.
Splatted one.
That was pretty badass.
Nope. Okay, so they
also
all
did hit that
they all
monster's
rolled
AC.
below 15. Those all 4 attacks
Nice.
from those two. So you just block and parry those attacks from their big, demonic claws.
Awesome.
And you notice that being near them now, they stench. Like it's a horrid stench coming from them. Staying here might have consequences.
Are these troglodytes?
No, they're similar, but they're
Oh.
demonic. They're called Hezru.
Yes, bro.
There's variants of it. All right, that's the frogs. Now it's gonna be Topsy and Turvy. They too dart out of darkness to get some attacks. That was on my phone. I'm not gonna roll that.
That's my bad.
That just hits with a 16, and they have the same to roll, so that hits. So they both hit. Their sneak attack is 3d6, I think,
What level are they?
give or take 7.
Okay, yeah, it should be 36. No, it should be 2.
6, 6, 1, 6. So 6, 12, 18, 19, plus their dex of like 4. So 21. So that one.
Should be 22. 18.
And then Turvy's gonna pot shot that one as well.
That's 46. 7 level.
7 level?
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll actually add another d6 to that guy. 1.
Well, something.
Something. And then Turvy now, less. 8, 19, 11. Plus 11, 22. Plus 4, 26. And that one is dead. So the one on the hound is just sniped. 2 headshots from the deep gnomes in the darkness.
I didn't even give them the force bow.
And then they both back away into the darkness.
Like me.
Yeah,
I got my
they both
skull.
use short bows. I think Turvy will probably use the sickle as well.
Oh, okay.
And then
the other one
you
had
gave
the sword.
Topsy the armor and the cutting
Plus
sword.
1 sharpness.
Yep, the falchion thing. Okay, back to the top with Galena.
Pew pew.
Go, Galena!
There are 2 remaining, and they're kind of hurt.
So you're gonna...
I'll just aim for the one that's closest to me, I guess.
Okay.
Kill it with your arrows! Or bolts.
Swarming Shadowbane.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not.
I want to play that.
Does 16 hit?
16 just hits.
Okay.
It's difference between a 2 and a 4.
It
And then
happens.
that does 10 damage.
Hit the new room and see how it compares to
Got it?
No, because I'm already doing the other
I rolled a
version. I don't
20.
want to change it now.
Oh, that definitely hits.
And then the next one was 10 damage as well.
Alright, no,
The 22 hit on that
It's
one.
probably more rounded out.
perfect. So that one now,
It's
like,
not
you
bad.
cut its health in
It's
half,
not
and these
very-
2 bolts are in its chest, and it turns its gaze from
It's a fight,
Shadowbane over
so
to you,
so know. You're relying
and just
on
kind of
shit
growls
that it
this
is.
big bulbous, like, neck kind of expanding under it. And now we go to Elrich.
Alright.
Sufficiently stealth, you would have advantage.
I'll attack the opposite one she shot at.
Okay.
Let's see. 26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Snake.
All the dice.
Not all, not colossally. I'll colossal the next.
Oh,
hit.
okay. Even it out.
Yep.
Alright, let's wait 5 minutes for the math to come through.
8, 12,
We're not playing Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, that'd be fucking...
That's good.
17, 19,
Almost very confident with that.
20, 27 damage.
Okay, and that's the first attack.
Don't go on cool math games for kids.
And I'll attack it again.
It's now actually more hurt than the other one a little bit. They're both staggered now. These arrows are just getting in the weak spots of its gullet and its neck, seeping this green blood.
Okay. 10, 11, 18 damage.
18? That's just enough. So that one, right through the gullet, kind of like expands one last time and then just falls at your feet, Shadowbane, dead from Elric's arrow.
And even though it seems unnecessary, I'll bonus action stuff.
And then he just dashes, gliding almost behind some of the rubble.
I actually got a better silver.
Then 20,
30.
better than 29?
30 by 1.
Alright. And now Shadowbane, you and the Hound are up.
Batman's
There's only one left.
Alright, so one left.
And it's pretty hurt.
He's a pretty
So
good
I'm going
team.
to step on the one that just fell in front of me to walk on it.
Okay. Its body
walk towards
squishes
that one.
squishes like a frog you would expect would.
It croaked.
And then I'm going to slowly do that little walk in most movies with the mace down my side.
Oh, but
Intimidate, and
Yeah.
then
If he misses here,
The electric
the
guitar
swag goes away.
roars in the background.
I
But
was
what's
thinking
funny is,
CSI
yes,
Miami
every
style.
time I do something like this, I miss. So let's see if that continues.
Well, it's not like you're using the harpoon.
Hey, 25.
That hits.
All right, I'm gonna do
But will
another
you get
first
the
level.
kill?
Okay.
That's because why not?
Yeah.
Don't waste all your spell slots.
No, I never use these in boss battles.
Oh yeah, that is
That's
fair.
true. You got like 4 to 5.
These aren't good for much.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That is 15 plus 10, 23 plus 2, 25.
That is enough. So with that, you kind of, casually walk up to it, and as
You
it
gotta kill the
lifts both of its hands, you just carve the mace up its body, kind of cleaving a gash up it, and it just kind of falls towards you, and you just sidestep as it lands in a heap where you once were.
I guess that's the Bat family are gonna come out of stealth then.
And yeah, with that, the three rogues just dart across the darkness, and you follow them as you guys continue running towards the eastern district where that pike stands.
I like having other stealth.
My hound picks up one of the dead frogs and takes it on with
Yeah,
it.
like rips off
Punching on it.
its wrist down and just shakes it around, running with it
Sad
in the
thing is
mouth.
I'm so much faster now.
Okay, and now we go
Faster cash.
to Team B.
Good luck, Team B.
Thank you.
As you guys are running
Oh, this is the boss.
running to the Western Rift with tenacity, Icarys, Athair, Sid, and Sir Kalen all charging forward.
I look forward to seeing what Kalen.
You see distant blasts kind of arc and glow overhead.
Is it Kalen?
Kalen, K-A-I-L-A-N.
Like the different King Grey Wolf people? I think.
Yeah,
Oh, is
yeah,
it Kalen?
I can't remember. But Kalen.
It's been a while since.
And he's running, sword and shield equipped. And as you guys are running past all manner of demon that are in clash, gnolls and minotaurs, zombies and worms, writhed in an eternal battle, you run past all of them, kind of reminiscent of running past all those oozes so many months ago. And then, suddenly, stopping directly in your path, is a massive foot.
Oh, good.
Looking up, stopping, a mere 30 feet in front of you looms the 25-foot-tall Demogorgon. And its gaze kind of pulls back as Orcus's attention is turned away as it commands its army of undead to do something else. Its one head turns down to you.
You rolled a 1?
The Demogorgon had a
Pivots and seems to be getting ready to attack you. Roll initiative.
Dude!
Oh!
Fucking run!
Son of a bitch.
God, I don't think I like these. It's so weird.
They're
now.
weird, yeah.
And
It's not right. I mean, it tastes fine. It's just I don't like the crackle.
I think it's a pre-boss fight.
a little bit. So I'll be transparent here. You're not killing the thing. You're just beating it to a threshold until something else gets its attention.
Oh, good.
Good luck.
But until that threshold is met, it's on you.
Right, smash and cash.
All right, anyone above 20? On your-
20 exactly.
Run
I
away.
should probably roll for the
I
motherfucker.
just did this. It's nice knowing your character. It's nice knowing your character. Your character still haunts me.
There it is.
Okay, so let me roll for it.
But he is one of my favorites, just because of his weirdness.
He's an interesting fellow.
Okay,
And I think I'm gonna really like his brother if I get him.
15 and higher.
Oh, come on, you two.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Kaylin
I know.
with a
Still didn't
1.
get a good roll,
Holy
huh?
shit, I've rolled terrible for every
Yeah, I got a better one, but still not great.
Do I ever roll good for initiative?
And
Are you guys dying? Come on.
What'd you guys get?
10.
10.
Which one's going first? There.
So me, I got 100 decks.
Athair,
Yeah, you probably want the sword guy first.
Icarys, and
What did you
then
get, Sid?
Kaylin in the back. All right, Sid. 35 feet away from you now.
They
The
share
looming
miles.
figure of the Demogorgon
Right?
turns its attention down to you.
Right, Sid?
Wasn't that?
You have miles, don't you?
Yeah, Miles. He's on my turn.
No, at least there's that.
Also, it's never really come up, but big creatures are climbable, so that if you grapple them, you move with them, and then you can ascend
Shadow of
them.
Colossus.
Yeah. Essentially,
played that.
there's a benefit, like they're easier to hit, and you might do more damage.
But the downside of holding yourself on.
Yeah.
And not being
So I'll take a shot at him.
right in the face.
And Miles is obviously with you. I would say.
Yeah. Oh,
Downside
You-
is Sid.
14?
That's what you love to hit. I'm afraid not.
Don't tell them what they need.
He is already obviously showing signs of wear and tear, but it's not enough. His AC is lower than what it would be. But
What's some play with me?
what's someone play with you guys?
And then Miles is not going to do anything because I don't want him under
Ultimate
directly
Marvel
underneath that
versus Skeptum.
motherfucker currently.
It was.
Never played it.
It
I'll
was.
hold back
Theme
for a
of Virgil.
change.
Theme
So
of
you
Virgil.
shot, and it just kind of dissipates over the rib cage of it, and then Miles.
Miles is nothing.
Okay,
Hey,
so
at
he's
least
5 feet away.
he's by you and kind of
Tell
protecting
you
you.
guys are
Okay.
able to fight together.
It is its turn.
Yeah.
What the fuck's it gonna do?
Yeah.
Let's go simple. It was just gonna attack you when it first saw you, so it's just gonna sweep down 2 tentacles.
Don't worry, Sid. Your blur should
Yelling
help.
chef. Go
He is
back
at
up.
disadvantage.
One at Rhyse. Or no, sorry.
Yeah, when it rise, the it's like that little guy is super handsome.
One at Sid, one at Miles. Big things that are right next to each other. The other guys are a little scattered, so it's just you're right next to each other. It's basically hitting you both at the same time, but it's 2 attack. So
Don't worry,
one
guys.
against you is disadvantage. That was a natural 20,
Ouch.
but the disadvantage turns it into a 17.
Which is my maximum, so he probably hits with a
On the
17
die,
plus.
yeah. So
That's the crit, though.
yeah, you did.
I believe in you guys.
Okay, so you take 26 bludgeoning damage. That is halved between the 2 of them.
Secret protector. Call for Draven. Call out to him.
So 13
Or
damage.
Matthias.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I still have that 8 extra health, right?
Yes.
Let's use it until gate
And
damage.
then the one against Miles is like a 30.
So that's a 10.
What was it?
30?
A 30?
Miles.
To hit Miles.
Yeah, oh god, yeah, I don't even know what Miles is, and it ain't that good.
But I need you to make a con save.
Okay,
I guess my luck was good.
15?
So Miles takes 22. You took 13, so your maximum hit points are reduced by 6.
That's pretty.
That kind of that basically undoes just about the Hero's Feast bump
Yeah. 8.
Yeah.
from the 8 that you got. So
So
you're,
it's 5
that's
less.
now only
Okay,
up
we're
by 2.
Yeah.
You took 6.
Oh, it took 6.
6 because it halved what you took,
Right. It's 13.
and that's its turn. That's all it's gonna do. Just basically one big
I guess it's still
To
got
both
something
of
else
them.
probably shooting at an attack.
How much did it do to Miles? 22?
22. And now we go to Icarys. No, up there.
Slice its ballsack.
As it lifts the tentacle up, you can see Miles actually shielded Sid from quite a bit of that, but
Okay.
he's
I
staggered.
don't want to get under it either, so I'll just use my bow to conjure barrage at it.
Okay. Is that a
So-
save or anything?
Yeah, dex save.
They're not good at those big things. Generally.
Does have advantage though.
What's the save?
Oh, the saving throw. So 27.
Okay, so it made it. Okay, so it'll take half.
Okay.
Okay, so 7 damage.
7 damage.
Come on, guys. We don't want you to die. You have
Okay.
more damage.
So kind of this upward splay of arrows kind of splatter across the chest, and it kind of like just flinches at the damage. Is that your turn?
Yeah,
About 30 feet from it.
I guess I'll just take.
You
that
are
and switch
outside
the
of its.
bow out for
I guess it would have went a little bit closer to get within 10 feet, so it could have hit Sid.
So I guess I'll just take the chance to switch from bow to swords.
Okay. Icarys.
Okay,
Now 15 feet to you. Took a big step forward and hit Sid.
Show them power.
I want to try to get about 60 feet. Try to stay going in the similar direction, but skip. Makes sense.
Wide
Yeah.
berth,
yeah,
so
just
there's
skirt
a
it.
distance between.
Skirt
And
that
I want
region.
to verify what I think I already know, that this thing's at least resistant, if not immune to fire, by
Yeah.
shooting a fireball.
If you want, make a quick history check.
Okay.
I'll
I
allow
mean,
it.
it got hit by blue flames. You probably-
That's a 19.
It is resistant, as you know, powerful demons to be resistant to most elemental damage. So cold, fire, and lightning are out the window. It is resistant, but not immune to those.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yay, my gun uses thunder.
Yeah, it's got that too.
Full-fledged damage.
Well, thundering damage is concussive, technically, so it's the same as blood.
I still find it weird it's not force, though.
Cold, fire,
It's
lightning.
thunder.
You have guiding bolt.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and go with Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
I think I'm going to use a pack slot for that.
Come on,
That's a natural one.
So,
you guys can't die.
as you shoot the blast up to its head, it actually kind of like breathes inhales rapidly, and the energy is snuffed and just inhaled by the creature.
Very good.
Okay, guys.
And then it just kind of
Now's the time to panic.
Paladin's turn!
He is the one who
Correct.
does all the work. then.
Sir
You guys
Caitlin.
suck.
breaks the distance and running attack.
Oh, and yours is done, Curtis.
Yeah, I figured that's fine.
He uses for gaming, anyways.
So that's gonna miss. That was only
And you guys chose your team wrong.
his second attack.
They're actually running
Better.
the fuck ass.
That's gonna hit.
Oh, that's not fucking.
So he's gonna
Morgan's
test him.
is fucking.
He's gonna
This
pump a big
donkey
old
ass.
smite into that.
Because he's too stupid. Morgan's was swallow.
Either way.
Okay, let's use
Well, I
the
mean,
black die.
technically you didn't do that.
We were going with the
Save
bonus.
your dice.
Oh!
Okay, how's that supposed to know I run into it before we're supposed to run into
He
it?
was rolled pretty good.
Because of your luck.
25.
Check your luck stat. See, it's not there. Because you have bad luck.
So
I still
33.
believe in you guys.
Oh, plus his
I know
strength.
you can do it.
So 37. 37 points of damage
For Caleb?
for Caleb.
Well, at least you got one person hitting it.
He beat it with a big old smite. Did 37 points of damage with
It
some
looked like it was
radiant.
doing more than it should.
And then just kind of turns around. The radiant doesn't seem to have more effect, just full effect. That's his turn. Go back to the top.
Come on, Sid.
We sit.
Alright.
Show him why your gun's a badass weapon.
Taking another shot at this motherfucker. Shoot him without disadvantage, we should miss.
Taking a full ride on Justin's big green tractor.
How did he know your tractor's green?
It's like 39 because I rolled an 18.
That hits.
Jesus, what's your bonus?
I get
11. Sorry, 29. Sorry.
I was gonna say, math is bad.
Robert.
Yes.
6.
Oh, I said nice haircut.
Oh, well, thank you.
6.
Had it for a bit
Yeah.
now.
It's a lot of sixes.
6.
Thought I would copy Curtis.
Okay, so
Are you just rolling them over to
a
six?
near perfect.
well, no, I'm just adding them together into sixes.
Now I just gotta grow
I did
the right
roll three
facial hair to
sixes.
copy him all the way. I gotta get the
18.
mustache, the shaggy. Actually, I'm just too lazy to shave because I have a mole. I nick it.
4,
I think we should have
30,
helped out Team
35.
Yeah, you got.
B. Really hope
42.
you guys make it.
42.
Next time we need a little D6. Justin's not doing it.
That's why I brought out reinforcements.
Okay, with that, you actually hit it in the chest, and it leaves like a burning mark. As it's displayed here, its chest is like almost an open cavity of energy.
Yeah.
And so it kind of bounces into that, and you can see the energy kind of flare, and it takes note of that. That
Oh, how could he?
hit hard.
Alright, Miles is going to run up next to the Paladin.
Flank that foot.
Yep, and flick that foot.
When you do enough damage, it's you ripping off a toenail.
With Miles being like 12 feet tall, you know, he's hitting it in the fucking thigh.
Yeah. Next to his attacks, they're plus
He's
7.
big lanky.
Miles.
Here comes 2 fist bumps.
No.
Alright, 18 plus
I
7.
know I named Spikes. I've
Is,
named a lot of people's
25.
stuff.
That hits.
And 16 would be, plus 7 would be 23.
That hits.
Sweet. And that's 2d8 if I'm not mistaken, Miles, you son of a bitch.
Are you being mean to Miles? He's doing
Well,
damage.
he's kind of not mine, and I'm never giving him back, so yeah. Oh no, he's 2d6 is 4, cool.
Sid is such a risk taker.
Such a gentle soul.
I'm sure that
10, 11,
whatever
12
guy
on the
you got
first
from
hit.
to be real cool with
The
it.
George Clooney dude.
Second hit, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11
So
damage.
12 on the first hit and 11 on the second.
So 23.
Coming back around on the second two.
Okay, so takes these shots in the thigh, kind of like not really buckling, but just recoiling from the attack. Now it's its turn. It's smart enough to know that that's a construct. So it's gonna aim at Sid again. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw, Sid.
Keep on trucking, Sid.
Yes! 19 plus 1.
Oh, this is a Wisdom, so you have advantage because of Hero's Feast, guys.
Yay!
What is that for, guys?
19 again! Wasting good rolls!
So that doubles, right? 19, 19.
Yeah,
Throws the effect
Oh,
back.
that's nice.
That'd be a cool effect.
Oh gosh. 21! With my plus 2 wisdom.
just misses the cutoff. Still fails.
Oh.
So the second fail saves.
Oh, he's fucked.
Okay.
There's a shirt about that one. D&D, when the DM master laughs, you're doomed.
Sapphire Dragon does not look like a dragon.
So, as you release the shot and then get behind Miles, it's one of its heads quickly whips down and your eyes block, and suddenly your muscles kind of relax, and then you realize that it's pointless to fight.
Oh god.
It's pointless to fight the Demogorgon. You turn your eyes.
Oh!
You're
Towards your
possessed
party.
again!
You are charmed, and it has full control in your actions.
That's not the first time.
All right, Athair, you're up.
Oh shit.
Okay.
What are you doing? You on the blades of death on this motherfucker?
Okay. I'm gonna take.
That is not
And Miles just kind of like chills out. He's still alive, he's still up and active, but he's not really doing anything.
Alright.
He's just defending Sid, but
Let's try to hit this thing with Dawnbringer.
go for it.
Well, they rolled a 1.
Run away.
Ask Athair to help.
Just
Call upon
Matthias.
Matthias.
28 to help.
That hits 28 to help.
just run away.
Please, Matthias.
Matthias, tell Valor to shine down.
Matthias, God, please.
Well, he tried something.
Yeah, my divine inspiration.
My divine inspiration. I squeezed my toothpaste. Oh, that's a creepy thing.
Save me, Jewish guy!
No way.
Okay, so resistant elements, right?
Yes, elemental damage. The main three: cold, fire, lightning.
Okay, so 13 damage with that hit.
13 damage.
Okay, hit number 2. Suppose the 15 would hit, would it?
15 does not hit.
Okay.
Anything else?
In that case,
You okay?
bonus
over
action
there?
high.
Yeah, I'm just.
It's action to hide. Go roll a stealth check.
Because I got vanish.
Roll a stealth check.
Behind some
Worried.
rubble.
I'm trying to play smart.
Yeah, but you don't get sneak. You don't have that sneak attack. Hi.
So it looks like just a flat 16.
Okay. Let's see if you're stealth, I suppose.
Wait, did you say he had advantage?
He has advantage on stealth? No, you said?
I do?
You said I have advantage. That's
I
what you
said.
said.
I said I have advantage. So,
Oh, I advantage. Oh, I see.
I have vanish
Oh, okay, got it.
ability.
Poof! Yes. So you hide, you feel pretty stealthy. We would go to Icarys, but the Demogorgon's going to use a legendary action. After
God!
being kind of annoyed by these blasts that it's dealing with, it's going to cause Sid to turn and Ranger's gone. So that thing in the sky, aim at Icarys and make an attack roll.
Oh my
Oh, it's my turn now?
The legendary action
God.
causes
Yay! And you're the one I wanted to attack!
you to make an attack at him.
We're all on the mouse.
Oh, Justin!
You flew up, I thought. You said you flew up and skirted around.
Justin.
No. I said I went
Around.
around.
I
He
thought
skirted
you
and went
flew
around.
around.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then he's on the back of a blizzard.
You.
Natural 20.
You critted?
I'm not
The
sorry.
Demogorgon's supposed to kill us.
I'm not sorry, Justin. I'm doing what I have to.
He got.
Roll ones.
I had 2 1s here.
Wow,
3
2.
1s. 3, 4, 5,
Still double
6, 7.
7 damage.
And then, 12, 17,
24. 48.
48, 49, 50,
Here,
51.
I just want to get your
52,
sick
53,
glee.
55, 56.
I want to get your sick glee on camera here.
So, how's normal
56
face?
damage.
56?
Yes, total.
Jesus.
That was the
Did you throw a shield up or anything?
crit.
That won't help.
What was your?
Total.
I rolled a nat 20, which would have been 31.
Then it wouldn't matter if I shielded.
I meant like a.
'Cause it's
a
an auto
cloud
hit.
barrier.
Here, we can do this if you want.
What am I doing?
You can just hold it and aim it like the iPad was.
Well,
Wait, for the whole time?
The
For a little
computer
bit.
is still recording.
Yeah, but that's a pretty limited range.
You can't
of
hit
vision.
Kyle's expression right there.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
get his beautiful, like, I just critted on my friend.
Yeah,
My
it doesn't
apparent
matter. You
best
rolled a
friend
nat
in
20.
life.
It doesn't matter if I shield.
I meant like shielded some of the damage. You don't have spells that block damage?
And now it's Icarus' turn.
Oh wait, shit. Yes.
Yes, stupid.
So
I don't think it's
how
going to
much?
shield that much.
56 comes off of the ward, so if we take 29.
You also have 8 free health to lose. Thanks to
So I'll take 27 damage.
There you go.
Okay.
That's much more normal.
That's, tolerable.
as opposed to the 40.
That's tolerable friendly fire.
58 or whatever.
And then I had 25 extra health.
So you're essentially just at normal health.
Which means I take 2 damage.
What about the 8 extra health from Bell?
I already had that.
That was part of it, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, so I take 2 damage.
That's much better.
That's
Yeah.
much better than 56.
Yeah.
So you throw a rock at him, Kyle.
Kenny also thinks it's much
Now
better.
you're up.
He's just eating enough.
Okay.
I can feel his soul being like, ha, you're gonna die.
Might have a blank look in my face or eyes or whatever, you know?
Yeah, you have a yellow glow in your eye, like the Demogorgon, and you just have like this sick look of joy.
Is his possession smart enough to know to cop the gun again?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm gonna.
He just tells it to do things, and so
Icarys is staying in the back.
Oh well, I don't have a
Of
bonus
course
action now, so I couldn't reload.
That's true. It's the legendary action. So on your turn, you got to reload. He just went legendary action, shoot him.
I'm gonna release
Talon used to do that to me too. It wasn't legendary.
Eldritch Blast at the Demogorgon, and wanted him to see if I can knock him.
Okay.
Loose.
I want to attack
So
the thing that
two-
can kill you.
I believe the one on Sid had.
He hit me
He
last
hit you.
round, so it's still gone.
Okay, so I have a 24 or 25,
It's Demo.
and then a 13
Okay, so
Who were you
one,
hitting with who?
one hits the Demogorgon.
No, you attack the
Oh.
Demogorgon first.
for. Is it just a straight roll? I think.
Yes.
D10, yeah.
So 5, and then for Kyle, 28
That hits.
for 2.
Okay, so you take 2 force damage, and he kind of closes his eyes and recoils. And he opens his eyes, and they're yellow. Okay, the charm does not go away.
Oh god, he's got yellow eyes. He's Kingdom Hearts ghost.
Yeah, Justin,
That's
that was
bad.
actually 1 damage.
Or he has
Yeah,
jaundice.
he's
Did you end up taking spell
Sidonort.
magic?
I don't think it would work.
I would have went with Samson. Samson
Samsonite.
should have first.
I forgot I had to leave one slot.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Kalen's gonna just do another big ol' a smite. If he hits this motherfucker, misses with that one.
Another feeling.
That one hits.
Up a lot.
And he's gonna dump his other big ol'
Maybe he'll
smite.
lose concentration on Sid.
This is the guy saving you guys right here. Paladin.
No, I'm saying maybe the Demogorgon will lose concentration on
I
Sid.
know, I didn't say anything. I'm just saying this is the guy that's saving you guys. The Paladin.
I'm aware of
You guys better
right
befriend
now.
the shit out of him if you walk away from this.
Okay, so yeah, he does like another like the tendon, the Achilles tendon of this giant creature. It has like a backwards knee and the classic kind of more canine looking, or baboon rather, like monkey paw
His
thing,
big blue ass.
slamming into the ground. So he carves into that and does another 20. What did I say? 21. Yeah. Points of damage. Looking
Nice.
Looking doing damage, and now the other head kind of cocks down. And it's going to do its other legendary attack and cause its tail to sweep down at
Not Karen.
Ooh.
I didn't know it had a tail.
With a 24. That's going to hit.
Hopefully the Gideon Force will show me help you guys.
Because Untitled.
I would give them a different name, and I don't know what the leader's name is.
Captain Ginyu. Of the Ginyu.
I mean, I know that the Gideon Force, I made that
show
roll.
up with a broken ass fuck body. Like, you!
Bam!
Change now!
And then change places with one of you healthy fuckers and just run off.
So he
See ya,
takes
fuckers.
29 points of damage and is rocked by it.
Oh, Quee's showing up? His red command
Oh,
man?
plus some necrotic damage. So we actually take.
We'll go to Samarios and eat some grass.
So it's 21.
Well, we can't do your grand sky adventure if you die, Sid.
41 points of damage.
To Caleb?
Yeah. He got hit with a hard shot. That tail is pretty gnarly. So he took 41 points of damage.
Run away!
He's not bloodied yet, but he's pretty hurt.
He doesn't like tails.
Now we go back to the top with Sid. You are still charmed. You must continue your course of action.
Oh, cool. So I'll shoot at Justin again. Let's use my unluckiest dice.
Wait, you gotta reload first, right?
So a bonus
yes,
action,
sir.
chick chuck, action,
bonus
fire.
action fire.
Yeah, can he
Oh!
Can he try
4
to
plus
fight
11.
it?
15.
No.
So this time the mount kind of like helps you skirt around the blast of energy.
That 1 damage you did to him, like, got my eyes. Ow, God, that was a minor inconvenience.
That's
The
your turn.
gauntlet's like, ha,
Yeah.
we're
At
killing
the start
your
of the
friends.
Demogorgon's turn, you kind of like snap out of it as the head,
Oh,
head that was
God.
looking down
Oh,
at you.
God, I'm so not that sorry.
The head that was looking
Sorry,
down
nonetheless.
lifts and looks around the battlefield.
Oh, it's looking for its other big threat.
But meanwhile, the other head is looking down,
And then Miles.
and it's just gonna do another like lackadaisical double slam against you and Miles,
Ah, dick.
because you're right there next to him. Actually, no. Well, no, it just fucked him up with the tail. It's gonna go at you.
Well, at least your blur's back up. Your turn
It is back up.
Because it knows that the charm went away, so now it's just gonna go. The first one against you. Your turn came back around, so it's
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Roll that on your top. Roll that.
Yeah, that one, but it wasn't cut.
No, I don't roll.
The other
actually roll.
The other one was low, so 21.
That, yeah, definitely hits him. Oh shit, you healed again.
I believe he healed you last turn too, didn't he?
Yeah, I already got that one.
I believe in a thing called love. But I think my woman's dead.
I'm actually rather addicted to him now.
26 bludgeoning becomes 13.
Again,
That's what it was last time, isn't it? 26 split. And this is one against Miles.
We could all use a good
Which he
concept
would
like
have
that.
regen. He would have
Yeah,
got,
I got that.
his health. With Miles, yeah, that's going to be a fucking 31.
Yeah, again? Same exact.
Is that the same run again?
Yeah.
Nice. It's tested.
Not very much. Not as
No,
much.
not bad. He's under 100 for the third time ever.
That's its turn. A
Yeah,
fair.
it's not bad actually.
Slice
Slice
that bitch down.
It's not too much.
I'm like,
I'll pop back out of hide to go and slash at his ankles.
Okay.
Help Caleb show that thing who's boss.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the damage on that.
Crit with that and Dawnbringer. Does it have a special effect when you crit?
So I get to use Smite of Revelation again.
Smite of Revelation. Sounds cool.
It is. Okay.
I paid with that sword.
Just tack on one of every damage die, basically.
Okay.
No shit.
The first
D4, D6, D8, D10, D12, I think.
7.
And he gets to reroll one of them. Or double one.
Okay.
Say them out loud, Chris. I got a calculator up and I'll do add them up if you want.
I mean, he's got to make all those rolls first.
there's also one right here.
I'm too lazy to actually keep track of my health the old-fashioned way. So I'm just putting it in and then writing it down after I've calculated it again. Instead of just erasing it and doing it over and over again. Just going down this little list here.
23.
Look at me. It's not my fault that you can't have defense of 31.
Base attack.
Block huge amounts of damage from your friend and semi-lovers.
There's bonus.
Yeah, you base attack.
I mean, you feel bad about it, right?
You know,
If it
off
was
your
somebody else.
Strength mod.
I have plus 7.
But since it was Icarys, I'm okay.
Wait, what was it?
Not great.
He had 23 last time.
23.
Okay, so plus 7 is 30.
Plus your mod.
That was it.
Oh, okay. So it's 30 damage?
Was this thing about dead when we started?
And
Is it?
It's like a
Wouldn't that be
58%
double
now.
then?
Is it
So
it just use more data or more energy
that's
with
what I was-
recording than it does
right, so
charting?
What's up?
Yeah, so you do the damage normal, you roll all those separate, and then you double one of them.
okay, then
So you get a double one of the dice damage. Or is it double roll?
Yeah, so he crits whatever Dawnbreaker normally does. Doubles that dice. Then on top of that, separately, you roll all those other dice at the bottom and
And add
choose
it.
one of those to double at the end.
Oh, okay.
And then add the total.
So what was Dawnbringer base?
8.
Okay, so that doubled to 16 then.
Okay, so 4, 9.
You use a calculator?
So 16 plus the 30 would be 46. And what other number are you doubling?
Where's the 30
It's whatever the highest one is.
Of the
Alright. You
4
got
dice
5
you
right there,
rolled.
you double that to 10.
Yeah, so
So it'd be
Another 5 on to whatever you just said.
51.
51 points of damage.
Did you add in your strength or modifier?
yeah, that was part of it.
Okay, good.
That was his first attack.
Yay! Roll for attack number 2.
If you'd like, you can attack again. Because
Okay.
at this point, its attention seems to be both heads lift. As you dash into it, it seems to be like getting ready to get away.
Yeah, hit it again.
Yeah, I'll swing at it again.
Nice.
No, but nah, you might hit it.
14 to hit.
And that misses.
Well, I got the one good hit.
And as you know,
Notice its foot is
basically
just
as you go to cleave another massive, first attack, the entire turquoise energy just billows like a minor explosion, cutting this like lasting gash into the lower feet of this
Caleb,
thing,
give
the
me
foot of
respect
this
for
thing.
your smite.
It kind of like, and it takes one step, and as you go to swing a second time, the whole thing turns to a black cloud. You waft through it, and then over there by Orcus, the cloud reforms and lands wrapped on top of it, grappling him.
You guys didn't die!
You guys reach the threshold. You're not dead, and you fucking get out of there. Just
Just
running
thinking, I'm totally fine.
rapidly.
I'm not actually all that fine. I'm
Returning
not
to Team
Aren't
A,
you healing?
you guys now are
Miles is full health.
reach
in
the
like 6
foot
seconds.
of this 15-foot spike sticking out with looming energy leaking upward to the sky above it. What are you gonna do?
Attack these spike.
I do.
Or the
Right.
Chris, I'll hold the camera for you.
That's nice, Ian.
He's such a gentleman.
Rhyse, Shakti,
And so
Belwyn,
handsome too. He's so
and
hot right
Alessa.
now.
Basically, at this point, she's like, she's gonna shoot an arrow up at it.
An arrow of elven kind.
Okay, can't use this.
Just deflects off of the energy. Bad attack, but you
Could
know.
it be something
I
else?
guess we could just hit it.
Yes.
Okay,
The tower's,
I'm gonna say
you know,
a Shakti.
How round
As a
is it?
question,
So
how
Shakti-
heavy would you say one of these spears are?
Yeah.
I don't know about density, but pretty heavy.
How,
can't
how,
It's like a
pick it up,
15-foot solid iron spike.
how round is it?
4 feet? 4 or 5 feet?
You think Shakti could grab it?
You could kind of reach around it, yeah, halfway, like hugging a tree trunk.
Try destroying the
I could
orb.
turn it into an earth elemental.
Looking at it, it seems like it's just been made by a large collection of blacksmiths over time. So it's like just a solid piece of iron. Does not seem enchanted.
You try to destroy it.
It's kind of roughly hewn, and you know,
Somebody has the best chance.
its purpose wasn't like as a weapon per se. It seems like its purpose was just to be
It's
stuck
gone
in the ground.
My options are either I
So he
could-
can, but you know, you want what? Try and have him try and upheave it.
He
I
broke.
was thinking we could all
Or
try
tip
to,
it?
we could all try to heave it a
Okay.
direction.
Mhm.
Maybe make it tip over.
Okay.
My ideas are that I turn an earth elemental and I do that, or I could try to call lightning right on it. But
I feel like
probably won't do much.
yeah, we
I
can probably
guess.
just conduct it.
Also, the earth around it clearly is like kind of sundered from being
No,
stabbed
because
into it.
lightning would do damage to it because
So the earth around
I
it
mean,
is lightly
you still have to
damaged
shoot at it,
already.
but, like,
From
being
you don't know if you have a good
pulverized.
attack.
You want him to have like another earthquake?
I have another erupting earth I can use.
You want to try that?
Sure.
Go ahead,
So
go ahead and roll the damage on it.
I'll back everybody up.
Do we want to try to push it or anything
Well, maybe
first,
I
so we
could,
don't have to waste?
with this, I could loosen the ground, make it easier to tip.
That's logical.
Okay.
the black odds.
5, 9,
Captain.
16 bludgeoning.
I'm sorry, that is a fortune.
Oh, that's a
But
thing.
we
So,
will produce
well,
So you tell me wrong with your fists.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to at least like stir up the earth so it's like
Usually it's an arrow.
not as impact.
yep. So you
is a
effectively
strength
do
to it,
double
yeah.
damage to the earth around it.
Yeah.
So 16 became 32 as you cobble and destroy the ground all around it and beneath it. Seems like it had quite an effect. The tower seems less stable.
Okay.
And it damaged the tower itself too. The base of it is showing signs of wear. This one's also been kind of hit a couple times from demons.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn into an earth elemental and go ahead and use those.
Shakti
wild shapes.
will.
Do what Shakti does best. Destroy.
Magic
He's
cash.
going to rage.
And just fucking double hand the sword into it.
I was actually gonna have Shakti just charge the damn thing, just
Oh, just
attach
hold her
into
target?
it.
Okay,
to, like,
make a strength check.
Okay. Is
Is
that with
I-
advantage because he's raging? or
I'm a
just-
siege monster. I can do double
Is he
damage.
gonna rage?
Yeah, he was gonna rage.
Okay, then yeah, he'll do it. Let's have him do it with advantage.
I can do double damage to objects and structures.
Nice.
Hit it.
Yo.
Well, if he's gonna
You
run
can,
it.
Chris.
Yeah, I know.
Dawnbringer.
Adamantine.
So I guess I could drop the tower on it.
Yeah.
So, you said athletics?
It's 10d10.
Yeah,
And
strength.
you know,
Pure
it does
strength.
damage
Just
to your tower.
Charge
It
it.
doesn't damage my tower.
16.
Tower is adamantine.
16.
Yeah.
I'm seeing it. It's
Okay.
gonna damage.
He slams into it, and because of the damage of the stonework, go ahead and roll 2d12.
Wait, should I wait to see if he does anything before I shift?
I thought it might be. Sure.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
My logic is like a grand piano is like 1,000 pounds. So that's heavy.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
So 12 on the first dice.
Probably like 700, but now that
And
you put
3
it in
on the
that
second dice.
scope, you're
Do
right.
I add,
Yeah, add them together. What was it?
15.
15. Do I add his strength mod?
Yes.
Oh,
Strength
yeah,
check.
let's go ahead and add your strength on.
Or then it'd be 18.
18.
Be 20.
Wait, no. 15.
Plus 5.
15 plus 5 is 20. My
Be
bad.
20.
Oh, okay.
He's a max strength.
So it's
character.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is actually enough.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Then
shit.
Your erupting earth actually helped quite
Okay.
a bit because I had earth damage to the thing, do the double. So
Alright.
as he
Then I will say
topples into it once, the whole thing kind of lurches. A second time, the whole ground beneath it kind of like fractals. He kind of takes 3 steps back and jumping into it dislodges. Have him make a deck saving throw. Actually.
Okay. Yeah, advantage on those.
So that when it rocks out of it, he doesn't win.
Yep. It's dangerous.
So that he doesn't get clipped here.
Yeah. Oh, hey. 18 plus. That's my saving throw, so just 18.
18
plus
plus
dex.
dex. His dex.
Oh.
His
Yeah,
dex.
he just
You don't have to save
2,
it.
so soft 20.
Okay, so yeah. Not super difficult to get out of the way of it. Slams into it and timber, tree style, just upheavals the earth. Dust and stone go everywhere, and then quickly
Which means that orb hits the ground like a
the
fucking
orb hits the
motherfucker.
ground with quite a bit of force, and you watch the energy around it kind of quake and quiver, and then kind of form back, and it's still leaking upward. It has taken 1 hit. It has taken one sufficient.
Yeah, but now it's on the
one
ground
sufficient hit, and it is now on the ground level, 15 feet away from you. Looking at it's a little difficult.
I can run over to it and stab it.
Does it look like it's sucking anything into it?
No, it looks like it's actually being leached up into the sky, and
If
that's
we-
a good point. As you look up, that ball has increased in size and mass. That black orbule of mass swirling is growing and
Time to speed
swelling.
along. Break
if
it,
we get
guys.
close to the orb, do I feel like part of me is getting sucked into it?
No,
Okay.
it just feels. As you get close to it, it feels like a powerful force.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use this since I can't use it on anything else because they are resistant to cold. I'm just gonna use my breath weapon on it.
Go for it.
Does it need to make a save?
It's not dodging or anything.
How many dice are you rolling?
8d6.
86. So
Cold.
the average of that would be
I mean, I can.
36 would become 14, 13? That'd
No.
be 28. So 16,
18.
18. Roll dice. Roll the dice.
16.
I was gonna say, it can't really dodge.
Yeah, you have to do over 18.
24, 28, 29.
That is enough. It takes one more sufficient blow. At this point, it actually gets diminutive in size as the cold literally kind of shrinks it. The energy leaking up from it kind of wavers and becomes thinner. This kind of like black cord of energy thins out. That's another sufficient blow. Unless at this point, just like start shooting arrows, but it doesn't seem to be having enough of a thing. Her arrows are not magical.
My fist star.
I'll take
I'm
me.
not gonna punch it.
And I guess for the first one, since it seems to be like this bit of like a void of light, just
Yeah, it's like an eclipse in a weird way.
just stab this void.
Okay.
And just,
Yeah, she's like, let's do this. Make an attack roll.
uh, 13 plus 11,
24.
24.
That is enough. So without damage really being necessary, it's more about hitting this thing.
Okay.
And that was a good hit. With a third sufficient blow, the energy just kind of dissipates into nothingness. The energy leaking slowly stops and evaporates. The other two sources pulling, but that one rendered null.
I'll look at our party like, should we split up and find the other two groups?
Split again?
Speaking of which, Team C.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta go next?
That question.
We were lowest.
Well, I mean,
No, I
would
mean,
we make that
at this
decision?
point, I don't think it matters.
I was gonna suggest we run to the.
Probably. I mean, you're already. You're kind of
one.
already split. It might be better to like try and find a way to
Maybe
regroup as a
rejoin
whole.
Rik Foley's group.
That's true. You could
we
search
could-
for his
We
group.
could find a faction.
That might have been a
That
good
would
plan.
be just the main group
That would've
because he
made
didn't
sense.
split with anybody.
Okay, let's run
The
back
primary
to
force. You try and
Yeah.
find the primary force.
Forward.
Good. All right, Elrich, Shadowbane, and Galena.
Oh, do you guys
You
stop
now
seeing-
reach the foot of this looming 15-foot iron pike with energy coalesced atop it. What do you do?
Did they see ours fall?
That's true. Yeah, yours was closer. So just about as the time you reach it, you see the other one topple.
Wow. I'm gonna do something similar. I'm gonna shoot it with my arrow.
All right, you should attack up at the
You
orbital.
say, Robert?
Hey.
I'm attacking the orb
Maybe
already.
The demon lords noticed that.
Do you want to try? Do you also want to try to get it down? I saw a little long no timber.
26.
I mean, if you want, we can try to bring the whole thing down.
I have a spell at a higher level, but I use the trick on one shot.
What?
I mean, if we can just hit the orb, we should be able to destroy it.
What'd you say?
If we just hit the orb, we might be able to just destroy it, rather than waste our time with the spear.
Alright.
I mean, because you can fly up there, can't you?
Oh shit! It's just like
True.
And you just strike at the orb, and I can attack with
And
you.
you can also fly up there too. Actually.
I can't attack on the.
Yeah, yeah, we had
I'd have
disadvantage.
It wouldn't really be worth it when I can attack you at the same level.
Shartila's grabs.
Yeah, I'll fly up, Curtis.
Okay, as you fly up, go ahead and make your attack.
Just,
come on,
Okay.
do like 80
19.
damage.
19 does not do it.
19 doesn't hit.
19 does not.
Okay.
So the arrow kind of
Like hits the energy.
hits
thing
the
and,
energy and like warps away from it, and the energy doesn't really waver.
Okay. Well,
Fuck Elrich.
I'm gonna tag it again.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
it.
give it another shot as Shadowbane thrusts upward.
22.
Did you want to roll for the
22. That's enough.
Is Shadowbane
One
gonna try to
sufficient
flip it
blow
over?
is dealt.
I mean, I know sneaking gonna hit is no, that's not
You know,
really an
you
enemy.
just have to hit it.
Yeah, it's just like
Roll
Yeah.
hitting you at the
30,000
threshold
dice.
is the difficult part. But you guys have pretty good range.
Right.
All right.
17 damage.
There we go.
That's enough.
That's
To
a
get a
24
blow.
hit.
Okay.
You have to get 3. 24. That's enough. Another blow is dealt. You want to
Also,
try
go
and
ahead, you want to hit it?
yeah, take a shot, or take a few actually.
Shoot as much as you want.
Well, I'll let her take a
You
shot,
can shoot
but
like
I'll
30
shoot with her.
times.
What was it? 22.
18.
Oh, that one misses.
Alright. I'm
Get
taking
another couple tries.
Shoot 2
Yeah,
more
you
times.
have, you have a couple of more shots.
There's 20.
20 does not.
What'd you say?
20 misses.
Soft 20. Anyways.
Right.
You want us to make another round of attacks, or?
Yeah, at this point, you guys can make another round of attack.
Alright.
Awesome.
So 17 plus 13, so 30 to hit.
That hits.
Another blow.
Does a 23 hit.
That
Yes.
does. Okay,
Is that enough?
and with that, because that one wasn't as damaged as the other one,
Woo!
that one, with the combined efforts of all the bolts and arrows, and then suddenly these smiting swipes from above, the energy shatters, and the magical essence of it dissipates, and you hear a loud roar as the two heads of a Demogorgon are looking at you directly.
Oh shit.
And would the other party actually be able to see me up there if we were able to see that fall?
That's true. Yeah, as you guys are running, you look over to the other one, and as you hear the loud kind of like of magical energy, you look and you see the flying form of Shadowbane, and then behind him, the Demogorgon and Orcus wrapped in each other's throes.
Holding
Like in a lover's
hands and
embrace.
skipping through the forest.
And
of
as you guys quickly
Corpses.
flee the area, Team B, you
Come
two finally arrive towards the
seeing the other two bleed
West
out.
Rift.
One
Near
tower
that.
fell down,
Make-
one
make
stayed.
a
The
contact
tower
switch that bitch over.
there. Just upon reaching it, you hear the and see the distant, very distant Shadowbane kind of dart down back to the ground.
Go.
Come on, Icarys.
What will
Push
you
it
do?
over.
I'm gonna blast that orb.
I might as push it over.
Make a shot.
Like 29.
That's yeah. That's a blow.
I'm gonna roll my dice just to see what I did.
Go for it.
Alright. Dawnbringer, I'm gonna swing at the tower and try to just chop through it.
Automatically
Go for it.
Yes.
That is automatically a crit.
The Dawnbringer's adamantine.
Yeah, go ahead and
So 28 damage.
roll damage as a crit. What'd you get?
28 damage.
Solid. That's that.
Which is one less than my 20 roll was.
Automatically double it.
8,
16.
so 16.
Plus.
Oh.
Is that doubled? Okay,
Plus
He's got a
that's the crit.
So 23.
23 damage. Just suddenly unleashing. Each blow cracking, chipping away at it, losing like a third of its integrity at the bottom. Do you want Miles to start attacking the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay, make some attacks. Does he have Siegebreaker as well? Does he have double
Is
this
he
damage to
Siegebreaker?
structures?
Is the staff made of metal or wood?
Metal. If it was wood, you just catch it on fire.
Bonk.
Yeah, it's like
That's why I'm
a
asking.
it's like a crudely forged together
Hey, just
big
heat the
old
metal,
column
makes
of
it easier.
metal.
No, it doesn't say anything with that.
And then Kaelin will just be there right by your side, kind of like.
Let's see. 17.
Actually, yeah. I mean, he's not doing nearly as much damage.
23 to hit the pole.
Spike.
And
Down?
then
Yes.
19 to hit the pole as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so.
That ball's going down.
9.
Yeah, with Kaelin's damage, she's not smite or anything.
18.
No, it ADC's but
19,
Dawnbringer's
26 damage to the pole from Miles with his bludgeoning fist.
Okay,
of
so between all three of you guys at the base now, just completely chipping away, instead of upheaving it, you actually just crack it enough like you would be cutting a tree, and it just splits and falls, dealing another sufficient blow to the
What's
orbial.
Icarys doing?
Glides to the ground level
Watching.
now, and it
Yeah, what the fuck
wavers,
is
and
going,
the energy kind of wisps upward. But
Oh, yeah,
still
tickle.
there.
So the ball's still there even though it's on the ground?
Yeah.
It's taken some blows, but not enough.
Don't use a big spell.
Okay.
Hit
So
it.
then I'll just throw a firebolt into the ball.
Make an attack.
Oh, sorry, just like the Demogorgon. It is immune to fire.
It actually takes one blow away.
15.
Does not seem the energy
So
seems
hit it,
unfazed.
Athair.
Well, time to go for a sliding stab at the.
That's
So
the
you
order
run up
over
and hit it.
Dawnbringer.
You're gonna shoot at it again.
Yeah, my.
All right, make some attack.
Oh, I definitely missed with a mighty 14.
I mean, I'm hitting it out there, so.
Still gotta roll for it.
You gotta roll to hit on this one
Alright.
Yeah, the effect.
it's got a high.
because
AC.
even if you hit it, you got to do a sufficient amount of damage to cause it to be wavered.
26 to hit.
That hits. That's a blow.
Do your damage, boy.
Because you're using your Realmbringer. So similar to how he kind of like stabbed through it, you just kind of do this thirsting thing, and it becomes like a donut. Like it hollows out in the center, but the energy around it kind of wavers around Dawnbringer. He missed. Do you have a second attack?
Okay.
Give it a shot.
And let's try to
Cleave it.
kind of wrench and cleave with a motion. No.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 1.
It's not enough. And
It hit you back.
And in fact, yeah, it kind of like
Miles will run up on
pulses
it.
Come on,
the sword away from you.
20
Forces the sword away.
It pushes the sword, and there's the dragon.
and 20.
Brooklyn
Wow,
Rage.
it's off 20 twice.
Yo, Yug! You see this new Demogorgon card?
Get out of
So
here,
yeah,
Joey
It's
Beard.
off 20 twice for Miles.
Get out of here.
I'm gonna hit it.
I'm gonna hit it.
To hit the thing?
Yeah.
It's not enough.
I'm gonna help
So it's like wavering through, and it's kind of moving over his hands, but it's not.
Yeah, it's like the energy from it is actually deflecting his punches away from him.
Icarys. Try something else. Another bolt.
It's on the ground now,
Last.
Dickerus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
shot
no
it
wonder
there.
it didn't work.
Where is it?
Roll,
Do
Justin,
another-
roll, you son of a bitch.
Do another thing.
One.
Oh, well, yeah. At
What
this
do you
point,
guys hate it?
at this point, you guys are just.
Even the orbs laughing
Oh,
at you.
what about the Pally? Pally friend.
Oh, that's right. He hasn't attacked the orb yet. This will make a difference.
Smite the bitch.
I'm still shooting at the sky.
Okay, well, Sid'll reload and
Breathe
roll more
round,
down.
roll,
Unfortunately,
bitches.
2 full rounds of attempting to strike it and failing to sufficiently destroy it. You're very
Don't
close.
shame
Very
me.
close.
Everybody else shows up.
Familiar black cloud.
Oh my
forms
God.
Near your group.
Oh, mother.
You guys are cursed.
Fireball the thing and fucking
Behind
run.
it, beyond it, by 10 feet the Demogorgon. You have 1 round before it is able to act.
Oh,
Okay.
God!
It's happening again.
Okay.
Hit! Love a fuck hit!
Yes! 30!
Okay, it's a hit, thank God.
27!
Yes, what the fuck?
25 to hit.
No, I didn't roll.
That
I just set it down.
Oh,
25 and a 30 to hit.
I'm just gonna walk up to it and burning hands.
why is it?
He's gonna cry.
5 blows dealt to this one.
Oh my god.
Finally,
Run. Fucking run. Use your movement.
detonates with the energy, and the Demogorgon just steps back
Run away.
and looks, and rather than looking at you, looks immediately up, and that rift that was above that looming black mass just quakes, and then quickly
I don't like the feeling.
shifts and seals. You hear another, no. Not enough time, no!
How about the orb in the sky?
Orcus is like, thanks, peon.
The orb is,
Like biatches.
is about
What level
Orcus blast.
comparison to supernova?
6 feet in diameter.
Okay, so not the full
It's not
supernova.
crazy. It's bigger than Death Ball, but no Spirit Bomb.
It's the size of the Curtis.
Wow.
And
It's bigger than the first spirit.
you guys were fleeing from the Demogorgon?
Oh, God, yeah.
Right.
Okay, I need
Yeah, we're
I
doing
need all of you guys to make Constitution saving throws first.
But I'm
You
not
scream
there.
again?
Constitution?
Yeah, but just these guys. This is more.
Just
this is
Team
target.
B.
Nice.
Do I have to?
Yes.
You can choose to fail.
Did he fail?
What do you add to that, Justin?
10.
Okay. It's still not good.
It's still gonna fail.
Yeah, you're probably
Oh.
going to death again.
Oh, that's
You
a
might want
9.
to use a different dice.
Yes.
I already put 1 away.
Pull it that one
Get
on
out of
the
the
two.
way!
Put it away.
Kenny's
I think I
giving
need
you
to put mine
advice.
away.
He's the luck master.
Here,
I
you,
got 10 over
you
here
want
that
my
I got ready to
extra-
go.
You want my
So
extra
Miles
shot?
got 12.
Miles is.
Is this a,
Doesn't hear.
Is this a spell or magical effect?
Oh, it's an effect, alright.
It's a.
It's a
Is
trap
this Burger
card.
King foot lettuce?
I'll consider this one magical.
Okay, then I get advantage.
Miles is immune to
Okay.
stun, I believe, right?
Yeah, he is. I rolled a 16 total.
Yep.
What'd you get,
23.
Chris?
You get
I got a 5.
Holy fuck.
natural 20 from Athair, so.
Oh, from
What
Athair?
did you get?
Alright.
Kieran.
23.
Kaylin.
Kayla.
Oh, darn.
What'd you get?
23.
Okay, so Sid and Athair, you guys are stunned, locked into place.
Okay.
That's
Hey,
alright.
at least
Miles
Malachi.
picks me the fuck up.
He can pick him up too.
That's right. What are you gonna do about Athair?
You know, Miles will come by
I
and
mean-
other arm him.
Sid's tiny.
Make a strength check. Because Miles is strong. I just want to see how effective this he is. At this.
16 plus.
It's pretty good.
Miles, where are you?
This is
Have
a
his
fright
stuff
of it.
out, dumbass.
He is.
It's a
just 2
stun.
pages over. 20 total.
20? That's enough to not be hindered movement wise. So he picks your little ass up, and then the stun Athair just gets
It's weird that Miles is
fireman
getting real
carried
deep
it
in
with
your
one
ass.
hand, and you fucking
Fuck
book it
it.
out of there as it screams out, like down at you with one and up at the other.
Yes, say something. Don't
Regroup
cut
with
him
the
off like that.
factions.
With that, you guys attempt to reconvene with the group.
Is that
You-
when the mounts are left behind?
We didn't bring the mounts into the city.
I
Just
think
took
you
them
were the
down
only
wall.
one that were still on the mount.
Yeah, your mount is dead.
Come reaching the ground floor.
I haven't summoned mine yet.
So unfortunately, you might hear an unsatisfying crunch.
In the first fight, really, honestly.
It probably got terrified and got
That too, it might have just fucking ran the hell out of there.
It peed its spider pants.
So
It's dying for him,
It webbed.
not for you.
flying away now, you see that the Demogorgon is showing many signs of wear and tear, much stronger than the other demon lords, and the Orcus is
Still up.
pretty haggard as well.
Plus, you know, we did like 100 damage to him total.
And
Of his like 900.
150.
Only did a ninth of his
fortunately, you guys are not accosted. It does not chase after you.
Right, he still has Orcus on his
And,
head.
it's,
too.
and yeah, like the Orcus is kind of like menacingly
Now the
walking,
dragons show up.
dragging this massive wand along the ground as he walks towards the Demogorgon. Demogorgon is staring up at the
Globule.
the globule of black energy, if you will. As you're running, you guys kind of meet the group at about the same time. You guys are a little bit behind. You guys reconvene,
Yeah,
where you see Forge has created this like concentric, very dwarven militaristic barricade,
Sparta.
and has almost with calling out this turret and then like volleys of attacks. It seems Forge was a pretty solid call on choosing as a leader.
Nice.
Do I like that?
I did really well.
Casualties
bad in
do not
Mass Effect 1 where I
seem
separated my parties and
to
everyone
have
died
fallen
the
in.
first time I did it.
They're wounded somewhat. They're taking shots.
Literally, I only
Is
had 4
Marista okay?
survivors.
Marista's okay. She's got like a busted lip, but
How about Grum? We don't care.
she's alive.
Grum.
Is Rik Foley okay?
Grum too has a like a bloody nose, but
Bastards.
he's been covered in blood and viscera, but he's okay.
He's been tripping and stealing.
So yeah,
killing.
you guys reconvene. You guys are running.
On the run,
And
can
flying.
I do another 5th level? Actually, I think I want
It's
to
not
do
been an
6.
hour.
It's gone. You took it all.
Oh, right, yeah.
Can I actually do 6th level?
Armor back of this?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. This will be a slight reprieve, even though chaos is still going around you. It's not at you. So
Your team good?
So you guys form the
good?
Rik Foley. You look around frantically. You actually don't see him,
He's
and
a
then
rogue.
whoop, puffing out of the shadows, just
Well, as soon as he gets a kill, he turns invisible again.
obliterates this like half serpent 4-armed creature, and then just steps out and thrusts it down. Looks at you, and you can see he's been dual wielding these 2 very useful now magical daggers that
If he
have
chooses, he can go invisible.
been very useful. And you guys all pull together, kind of like a second story of a building has collapsed and fell in like a diagonal, and that's been like this half
Base.
cover of
So
sorts.
we ran into the Demogorgon like twice.
And then, yeah, you guys momentarily a minute
Good
later, as
God.
you guys are checking on
So
them,
you guys are
suddenly
blooded
your
up.
group reconvenes.
Not really.
I'm at
I just see Miles
133 health.
Yeah, you just see Miles, because that stun lasts like over a minute, so you guys just come to as you get placed down. How have you fared? We've seen the towers fall. This is Forge speaking now, as he's
We
like
did pretty good on our part.
just
We
blasting the
shadowed him.
turret kind of offhand at like straggling demons and undead.
The thing still about?
The globule is, looking up
Oh, the
now.
Demogorgon, that was
That
What?
rift above it is closed, but that thing is
Okay, so the
moving
Demogorgon?
and like
How
Yeah,
far
but
away are
close
we
to
from the
personal.
Gobio? Like, pretty far?
Sorry.
Twice.
250 feet. It's up in the air.
Maybe that's a sign
and
of
you're,
fate
well,
that
actually,
it
you're in
loves
your
you.
diagonal, so like
I
400
don't
feet.
want that low.
Oh, well, that's just
Oh,
within
you
the
got
range of a shot, because I want to see if it's, like, physical or not.
Okay.
You're
I'm like,
shoot it.
yeah, I want to see what it is. See if it's,
No,
like,
you're not
a
shooting.
physical object or not.
Can you shoot from that distance? How far
Yes,
away?
500 is... Oh, that's the wrong
That's a
dice.
D12.
That's a D12.
I could shoot that for.
Well, you got 12 though, so
15 plus 11, 26.
Okay, no need to roll damage.
Oh.
The blast hits into it, and it does like reverberate. It seems like it's defying gravity.
Okay, so it's not really a
It's
solid
like a
object,
liquid
really.
almost now. It's about
So, like,
6 feet in diameter, and it's like a it's like a globule. Like it's liquidy, and it recoils, but it just continues to cycle around. No more energy is being fed into it, but it is cycling, and it seems to be almost like stretching and elongating and moving about.
So did we stop it or just slow it?
And as you guys
Probably
We stopped it getting
from
bigger.
growing.
As you guys pause right there, I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna get into the latter half.
Okay.
Whatever you do,
Ah!
trust us to not look at the stuff.
I can't read good.
Quick check-in. How's everybody doing with the game?
Yeah.
What are you? How you feeling?
I feel slightly
angry.
optimistic,
I feel
which
like I'm
isn't good.
missing 2
Well, you know-
hit points.
Right.
Since
I
all
feel
the
like you killed my
Demogorgon's
woman.
friends are dead.
Because my friend shot me.
Oh, your character counts as
Take
a
a more
friend?
friendly fire
Throw a
than
rock
enemy
at
fire.
you. Yeah, I did more damage
rocket
to the
at him.
Demogorgon than I did you, probably.
I feel like you took my lady.
Well, we
Blowing
haven't
up the
played that
casket.
game yet, so you
That
don't know.
or everything's underground.
Even
It
more
doesn't help
underground.
me.
Plus, who said the queen was stupid enough to stay in the city?
The queen's overconfident. I'd imagine she'd stay ballsy like that.
Gotta say, even being online, pretty sweet.
Oh, I forgot Brandon was even here.
Well, next
You can't see
time,
him and annoy him anymore.
next time he'll have to be here in person, or we'll come and kidnap him.
When Brandon
Hey, that's the plan. That's the plan.
All right.
Brandon,
Kidnapping it is.
As you guys regroup, Sid
go.
fires off a loud, thunderous shot that, you know,
You're a
doesn't really
terrible
seem
shot.
to do much in terms of effect.
But now
Whatever's
she knows her
happening
job.
to this warbling mass, it's doing it independent
It's
of
not completely
action.
physical, anyways.
But it seems, upon studying it, like it's hardening and elongating and like a clay, turning from a liquid to a clay and expanding and warbling around.
That is so gross.
It's okay. Maybe Orcus knows what's doing.
Combat amongst demons all amount and some undead, you know, are still happening, but they're fairly decent distance away from you now. You guys have a moment now. If you need to like heal or do any buffs, now would be the time. Otherwise, we'll press on
I mean, that's like a full health.
as you watch what happens. Just making sure.
Yeah.
check
And,
something.
give shock.
and my buff only lasts like a minute, so.
That's true. Yeah, that's a in combat kind of thing.
Any other buff I'd rather do.
But, like, his armor bag
Full
at this-
effect.
I mean,
Your
I guess
inve-
the
your-
buff is not flame
Your
arrows, I'm
investiture
using
of
that
wind
less
is
than an
still
hour.
up.
Yeah, we already know the flames didn't really do anything.
They're weaker.
I have a shorter one that I want to do once something starts charging at us.
Brum's over here, right?
He's back.
Yes,
I
everyone
don't have
has
that much
come.
time. Thought about switching to the force.
Everyone's a
Wait, is
little.
this a short rest or what?
No, it's not that long. It's just like if you have
Okay.
actions that you want to do now you can do them out of combat.
It hasn't been an hour yet. has it?
No, it's been
Okay.
Oh, sweet. There's some
20 minutes.
directly at full health again.
Most of that was running.
I was considering switching back to the force bow.
Yeah. This is another like gather our breath. Been marathon running.
Oh, because I have like a messenger window.
Yeah, you've
so
been
I'm
flying,
like,
so
I'm,
some of you
I'm
with-
levitating.
are doing much better than others in that regard.
Oh, I knew speed's been helping me.
Alright, hold on, let me look at this.
Snake killing stuff.
Oh, that's right. Before I forget, this technically would have been happening on your run back, Sid, but it's not really that big a deal. As you're running, Teddy kind of calls out to you from your bag or whatever. His head pops out, and he's like, oh, He looks around. She's here.
Who's here?
Sally. She said she's here.
Oh.
Oh no.
He just kind of looks around.
She as in who?
Who's
Who?
Sally?
Sally. You know, his
the
spirit.
thing that came out of him.
The little girl that popped out of him?
Yeah.
He's like,
Who the fuck
oh,
is
I
she?
didn't tell you. I knew I forgot something. Days ago, she talked to me. She said she was gonna help. I told her where we'd be.
Oh. You're the man, Teddy. High five.
Oh, I forgot.
We love Teddy.
What? She
But-
did that?
I don't see her.
That was where we were running. You guys aren't here for this.
I know. I'm thinking outside of the meta.
Outside
Sally
the
was
meta, not even
benevolent,
in
if
the
you
meta, you're
recall.
thinking?
I'm outside of the meta. I'm
Whoa.
somewhere else.
Fifth dimensional
That's,
box.
that's
in a
what I
board.
Beetlejuice Teddy. Right?
Yes.
Don't say his name.
Beetlejuice.
Sally.
No.
And then you regroup with the group, and then after a few moments, after you guys have gathered yourself,
Oh no, he said it.
just leaking upward from the darkness, of that looming rubble, is the silhouetted form of Cain.
Oh, he's back.
Kind of looks up to the darkness.
Now
Cain.
That is the name of the Shadow Dragon. Cain Driaskunin, but
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was longer than that.
but Cain will suffice. And it just kind of looks
Kano.
up to the darkness and says, "Something's coming.
Oh, goody.
Best be ready."
God.
I'm assuming out of that.
It just kind of nods.
Can't stop it, huh?
He shakes his head. No, but you kept it from being as strong as it could have been.
Huzzah!
Just
Would
a
it-
wild guess. Well,
Oh.
Yeah.
oh.
Did you just nod?
I think you might be onto something there.
Oh God.
She can come over here.
We can't kill a dog.
If you're proficient
Technically, yeah.
in religion, roll a religion check.
Shadow.
That's a good question.
I'm not proficient in religion,
Ass.
Uh-oh.
but I am religious.
I'll allow it, since no one else has it.
I'm
Sorry,
an,
arcane
Okay.
history investigation.
I'm new to the religion thing.
I'll allow Rhyse. Do you have it, don't you, Icarys?
17.
Okay.
I'm new
Sorry,
to the
I have
religion
arcane
field.
history and investigation, but not
If
nature.
it was,
I knew
if it was
Matthias.
Bahamut, maybe.
Yeah.
I may have seen her before.
And what did
I
you
got
get?
a 12.
12? Okay.
Dumb.
You had a 17? Okay.
None of us know what the fuck's happening.
From what you know about gods and higher powers,
Paladins.
those
Is,
roll with advantage because of the paladin.
what about my god? Would she be like, hey?
28.
Damn.
That is a good point. You attempt to kind of like call for aid or like channel through May.
It's like, get out.
Her presence feels distant. Like it's there, but like she's so far away and almost blocked, clouded. Even May's like, I don't understand this. She should be here for this.
Wolf isn't Sally, is it?
No.
Oh,
Don't
God,
make
I
any
No,
hope
sense.
Sally's name is Sally.
Wolf isn't Sally.
Oh.
He's Papa Durkle.
They're not
Calm
the same
down,
person, are they?
Okay. Here you go.
Eat those little snacks.
Don't make me record this.
With your, what did you say, 28?
28.
28? You think about it, and a deity can't really step into the material plane without instant ramifications, both to the land and beyond. The world isn't colliding at the moment, things aren't shattering or being destroyed from its presence. With the 28, if it's her, it's not all of her. It would be, with the 28, an avatar.
Dun, dun.
And as this kind of eureka moment and this kind of like, you know, heart-sinking moment, kind of this thought crosses you.
He raised the bar back.
The orb stops or oscillating and undulating, and instead kind of like just forms into a humanoid shape.
Who's 6 foot tall?
It's an avatar.
Shoot it. It's blue?
We shoot it? We shoot it.
It's 400 feet away.
So Malfoy.
Sid, shoot it again!
Okay, I will shoot it again, but I don't give a shit.
I'll shoot with you, Sid.
So, you guys watch
He's
as
nothing
this
but her toy.
humanoid figure of darkness forms, coated in black azure flesh, carapace, feathers, armor. It's hard to tell. Everything about it seems to be obsidian and glistening with darkness.
Oh, that sounds raven.
As it climbs up into feathers from the darkness.
Oh, at least it's not a one-wing thing.
4 black feathered wings, triple its own length, extend out and flourish, independent of each other. The face, a pale alabaster color, coalescing into a long raven-esque beak, dead black eyes, and long, silky, long hair that comes down to the waist. You guys unleash some attacks?
Yeah, 22 to hit.
I can't shoot it.
Oh, God! So it's got a barrier up.
Curtis, I'm gonna go ahead and use fire shield.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast with disadvantage because I think she's probably out of my range.
100. Yeah, she's like 400. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Can you hear me?
Yes, what'd you say?
Do we get a round of attack?
Yeah, it seems to be what's happening, apparently.
Well, how close is she?
400 feet away.
Me and Robert can easily attack. I wouldn't waste
400 feet away.
650, baby.
Yeah, it's out of our range. Past a certain range.
6.
I don't.
It's like 100. Blocking everything. Anyway.
Yeah, it's out of my range.
Yeah, I rolled a 29 to hit.
Yeah, Robert's range is across the goddamn city.
Would have hit, but in this state, the energy is still incorporeal, and the arrow seems to have no effect.
Damn, it's like it's not something.
But 29's pretty good.
You saw how awesome I am.
So, I'm now
right in the ass.
breathing fire.
I don't know if he would fight a guy.
In giving off 10 feet of light.
One thing.
A god?
The avatar of a deity?
Well, if she's here, he's fucked too, though.
As the form begins to
Oh,
solidify.
that stupid bell started again.
Yeah, the chantry bell.
Are you yelling at me?
The chantry bell rings out once more. This is this lass's vague appearance, except for a dark gnarled beak.
Oh,
and
pretty. 4
feathers. She kind of hovers in the air above. All of the fighting kind of
Stops.
quells down, and
that demon. She's gonna break your phone.
all the fighting quells, and everyone just kind of looks up to the sky. Her gaze kind of just follows over everyone. It feels like a cone of vision. You can feel the presence of her eyesight as it glosses over all of you. Even though you're far away and somewhat hidden, you feel this instant acknowledgement of your presence. As her gaze...
This is a Sephiroth types. Final Fantasy 7.
It's Final Fantasy 7.
Free summoning.
I'm gonna say it was from Crisis.
So she just kind of gazes over everyone, and then
At
her
Crisis Core
gaze locks to the Demogorgon, who just kind of like has like this like almost like humble, if defeated, kind of body language. And it just looks at her, and even though it seems like her voice should be soft and spoken, it billows with supernatural ferocity. Thank you, my love.
Which head does she make out with?
I think an audience is in order. She raises her hand to the sky, and you watch as this upside-down crater forms at the top of the cavern.
What the fuck?
She moves her hand again. in the top ceiling of the cavern
She raising up to the
just
the
creates
surface?
these multi-craters. And then she swirls her hand in this upward circle, and you watch as all of those craters fill and pool, defying gravity with like black liquid, and similar to the energy she seemed to be made of at the time. And then those hollow out, and you see depictions of sunlight and the surface, as if looking down from up.
Yeah.
These top-down views of different battlefields. One of them, one of the largest, you can see the city of Venatori. What would effectively be their afternoon. You see all of the different people readying for battle and the marching drow forces, and each one simultaneously attacking. And what you can't see but know to be true is that on the surface, this is mirrored. And rifts have formed above these areas, with them able to see you and her.
That's a Digimon right there.
And then her voice bellows out, "Go, my children. Take everything."
Fuck you, bitch.
And then she raises her hand to her heart, where a heart should be, I suppose. And
Just like
the sun, which permeates all of these different existences, the light of the sun
It's like it's getting solar
begins to be eclipsed.
Oh, God.
And an eternal night slowly
and this is
begins
a
to
weakened
form over the sun.
Because the drow have a disadvantage during the day.
And before you know it, it is darkness on the surface despite the midday.
Is it like,
And the drow forces press on, embolstered by
like
seeing their god
Skyrim, when
realized.
you shoot a blood arrow into the sun and it gets all like red. And
like a blood dark sunset.
It's darkness, but like you said, because of an eclipse, it does have this red ring
death?
around its
She's an Xbox
form. So yeah.
To the dragon. Have you ever wanted to take on a god before?
Hell of a
Do I
claim.
look like a fucking idiot? But don't worry. And he puts his hand on his shoulder, and it almost seems to like meld into your body for a moment before kind of like stopping on your shoulder, firm and powerful. I keep my word. And it pivots back and
Oh yeah!
expands massively, turning into an ancient shadow dragon.
Hell yeah.
Oh damn!
Yes, sir.
I didn't know she'd take that.
Joining your forces.
I didn't know he was so rough.
Ride and
Forever.
forge, put the turn on it.
Until I say call initiative, I suppose. At that point, her gaze kind of pulls down and she sees this massive, dark, pure black energy shadow dragon emanate, and its wings stretch out and then coil back to its body, literally encompassing and shrouding the entirety of your factional group. She raises a finger,
Oh god.
points it at you, and as I've already drawn, the ground around you quakes and falls, and you don't take any damage because the ground falls with you safely, but this is now a 40-foot crater.
Oh god!
This is elevation around you.
Oh.
As you guys are all effectively
Trapped.
within a hole.
I'm flying, so I don't fall.
No, you fall anyways. Gravity.
Well, I have feather.
It's like that second of like, whoa, I catch myself. But yeah, you kind of, those of you with flight can choose
Alright.
to not, be at the basin of this.
How high is she?
40 feet.
Yes.
She's still like 400 feet away.
So
from
now she's 440 feet away, for those who don't know math.
that
I
is,
don't think I can hit
that
that.
is fair.
No, I think your range is like 600 feet.
Yeah, I guess if she's still in line of sight.
And she turns to the Demogorgon. Finish him, please, for me, darling.
Seriously,
And the
nobody
Demogorgon
answered which
just-
face she makes that with.
Closes its eyes, and it's
I don't think she
all of
looks
its
in the face.
muscles seem to
Oh,
grow in size. And what you thought, it wasn't entirely clear where its fur met in this black shroud of energy. Its back is now much more obviously adorned with feathers than fur. which it was primarily already, but it was hard to determine if that was just what it looked like. These are a symbol of its empowered form given to it by Lolth. And it shrouds into a black mass, and in one fell swoop behind the very sluggish Orcus, wraps its tentacles around its neck like a thunderous clap. The whole body slumps to the ground, the massive wand of Orcus.
Don't worry, Icarys
collides
will pick that up and wield it.
hundreds of feet away from you.
Yeah.
Then the shroud kind of dissipates and it reappears underneath her.
Kill him.
She slowly kind of glides, like the wings move, but she defies the gravity that they should be causing. Flies over top your group now. Effectively. Let's see, what would be a fitting miniature?
Goku?
Well, she's not massive. She's.
So she had 6 foot of dark energy, so she's like 6 foot tall.
Yeah.
Correct. She's probably about 7 feet tall. It doesn't really matter at the moment.
I'm going to say this one more time, but I want to be felt.
So she just floats, and now she's half that distance, nearly 200 feet from you, probably.
So close. I mean, I guess I'm just good.
The dragon kind of looming its head over. Stay steadfast now. And its voice, this dark, grizzled, cut voice, sounds like it's being rent from a different reality, as like it has 2 tonal dissonances coming from its vocal cords.
Pops out to help.
You can feel the hands shaking, your hearts racing, as it looks upon your group, this avatar, the Raven Queen. You've hastened my plans, haven't you? No, it's all been for naught. And then her gaze falls to you, Icarys.
Oh no!
I meant what I said in due time. And you feel a familiar, like, paralyzing mental presence. That it's not like damaging, it's just like
that was scary though.
Just like that.
Nice.
Yep.
you feel like that familiar when you were locked, when you projected into her domain. This clearly isn't her. You saw her, multiple arms, many more wings, and a clutch of eggs everywhere. This isn't her, truly her avatar, but you feel that same clutch. This isn't part of her, and enough here to be a devastating threat.
The world.
It seems fitting I should let you know. She kind of looks to the surface, closes her eyes, and you watch as all of the clerical or religious followers that would have been in the army kind of like stop and just cock their head up, fully possessed.
Oh God!
I've been here longer than you know.
Wait, can I counter charm this?
You doubt it would have enough potency.
Yeah, because
God's
we're only
power.
watching an image of what she's doing.
This is, yeah, it's...
Oh.
Yeah.
They're not necessarily direct portals. You don't think you could go through those. They're more like fractals.
Oh, I thought you meant like our religious people.
No, sorry. The ones on the
We don't even
surface.
have clerics.
And the few that are live here, about, primarily up on the top of the steps and stuff, would, stop and just pause and look to her. And the other ones all look to the sky, which from yours down, obviously. But yeah, she says, I've been here longer than you know. And now it is time. And her feathers from her bottom 2 wings scatter out, and just like her form initially did, they all kind of coagulate to these black marbles and form and swell until they grow into things you've seen before, Rhyse. These gnarly, necrotic, black, crow, raven aberrations, monstrosities.
Not the Tengu warriors.
You fought these upon your first time going to Elistray's domain. When you reached out and you had your aha, take on me moment. You fought them and slayed them with May.
Yeah.
but dozens and dozens of them now coat the sky. She just looks down to you and she says, "So, I ask, how will you best my army?" And a voice you haven't heard in a long time calls from behind. Feminine voice, maybe not easily recognizable. Calls from behind, vaguely above you, on top of where the crater surfaced. And stepping up is a silhouette that, when fully formed, you can see it's a blonde female teenager with a red cape and cloak. And she just steps forward and she says, "They won't have to." She turns.
Go, Peoples! I choose you!
Teddy grows into a 75-foot teddy bear.
You guys see another form appear. One spherical with multiple eye stalks.
Larry!
And atop him, a Jack Sparrow-looking motherfucker.
No!
Is this the Portals music?
With one hand on the stalk, the other on him, hanging off the side, you see Gosram and Larry hover above Sally, and quickly mounting to her right, dozens of Zentarum thugs and rogues and cutthroats. You see Warthon with his armored troglodytes run up. This Goliath of a man with his best friend Brockus and these troglodytes that are now fully armored in plate mail, axes at the ready. They all kind of like looking around. You see the Burrow Wardens from Ligdenstone and Deep Gnome soldiers running up all along the perimeter. And on the opposite side, you see Gold Whisker, the big, portly, rotund, if a little gross-looking were-rat, with several transformed, fully hybrid were-rats.
He's gonna point out.
Snarling, and you, at that point, that's when your factions just start cheering and hurrahing around you. You see, you see, sprouting literally out of the ground, Myconids, the mushroom folk of sorts. All of different various sizes, some climbing 10 feet tall, others very diminutive, some actually stacking on top of each other and connecting, holding on to each other. At this point, Loth seems confused and like looking over these new found sources that just seem to be piling in.
It's unnecessary. I'm gonna throw out the bag of tricks. Creatures.
Draven's bag of tricks calls forth 3 spawn creatures as well. Lastly, you see Mind Flayers.
Brown bear.
Stepping forth and splitting in between the group, coaxing through.
Giant goat.
Their tentacles fraught and ready.
Fingers
outstretched and ready. These spectral...
I got a brown bear, a giant goat, and an owl.
Bear, giant owl, goat, spawn all along this perimeter. The crows now like flying around, like looking at this area, surveying all these new targets essentially. What do you throw up?
A jackal, axe beak, and a giant hyena.
The axe beak.
Always
the axe beak. Yes.
He's our other mascot.
As they all fill in, all of them drawing their weapons, magic channeling into their palms, you just hear Sally call out again. They just have to beat you.
Bitch.
She looks down at you. Sit. She gives you a nod. And Sal, and
he kind of does.
You look to Teddy,
and he's just slime.
And you launch him, and he's like soaring, and tears are like shooting out of a form that has never cried before. You didn't know it could. He could cry.
That's odd.
Liquid pooling out of his eyes. He lands into her grasp and clutches onto her shoulder.
The true hero of this story.
Yeah.
Teddy.
Loth, at this point, shakes her head. No. Like I said, you're too late. And she extends her hand, and from this hand, a massive black scythe manifests.
I'm gonna throw it.
And in this hand, she extends downward and funneling out quickly in seconds. Black energy expands out and explodes essentially into feathers. And they're flying with one wing outstretched.
No!
As the cloaked figure of Malphus once again in his hand draws Chaos Reaver, the opposite twin of May, floating 10 feet below her. She says, "He alone will stop you, and I'll cull the rest." And on cue,
That might be killed in the first.
one more voice enters the fray.
Who's
And it just simply says,
your character?
Show me your moves.
it just simply says,
Oh, Clint.
Scorched her.
"You're wrong again, Loth." And emanating from in front of you guys in a portal of dark purple energy, you hear a faint and rising up from it is
Like fucking
Draven.
Michael Jackson.
Hey, Orcus had to help us out.
Draven rises up from the portal,
Shit.
fully wearing the armor that you only saw until it melted at the end. The dark metallic armor. Dark metallic armor with this orange and red corundum, almost like rust. Spikes adorned it. One noticeable feature different is his hair is no longer long, but rather short and jagged and spiked. And on his back is essentially a dai katana, this thick double,
Monster stuff.
yeah, like this double in length and girth and every dimension of a katana greatsword of black ebony. And he kind of just rises up from the ground, and the ground beneath him solidifies. And he kind of looks over his shoulder to you, and his dark orange eyes kind of look over the rest of your group. He looks up to Malphus, and a boned wing jettisons out of his back.
It's better than a
Gotta ask
hand,
him to
let me
teach
tell
me
you.
You see Malphus has this uncontrollable excitement. You kind of,
Back to the chip.
you hear him call out, "Yes! Someone who gets it!" And he grabs his cloak and rips it off. And you see a flayed humanoid creature. Black muscle where skin should be, and otherwise adorned in millions of chains of various size and thickness.
There you
All wrapped around him, jagged and moving, slowly coursing over him, cutting him, constantly bleeding and repairing. His dead white eyes, otherwise on what is vaguely a skull-shaped bald head, and white glowing tattoos adorned across his body, all over the muscle. Draven just looks back to the group once more.
Now,
Finish
I feel
this.
Like I need to something whisper here. Right on my steam.
He just says, "Finish this," and he jumps up to the sky. And as the two clash and fight, Loth is just her and Dragonfell. And let's roll initiative.
And I guess
Can I start with just yelling out, Dragonfell! Let's kick some ass!
You all receive
use my Minotaur
a
weapon.
bardic-
who's fighting Orcus? Or no, Orcus, Demogorgon.
Yeah, you
I imagine
Sally?
Kane.
You have like 19 minutes left. Of
Yeah, Kane, that's right. I forgot about Kane.
effectively, all the other factions are dealing with the crows and the Demogorgon.
What's our
Oh, so Kane's just helping us then, I guess.
1d10.
Oh, we all got a D10?
Does everybody get
Everyone gets a bardic inspiration, because I know you were sitting on that.
Yeah.
So everybody gets a D10.
Oh, initiative.
Everybody gets one D10.
God, shit, fuck.
You can add
Okay, advantage. Okay, 19's good.
Oh, I don't even know what to do.
Nice.
Oh no, I usually lose when I fight that with this song.
Yeah,
I'm not joking either, I'm serious. I play a video game this plays, I lose.
Well, let's
Except for in Final Fantasy VII.
Let's see if that luck persists.
But Omni Slash is a 7-minute attack. So you're
I can't use that. Mine would be Scorched Omni Slash.
Oh yeah, good. That's what I just did, and then I took it down too after I set it up as my D10 that I had. Where's the what? Where's the charge? Dude, I don't know. You had it.
It's probably in that place you can't find it at.
Was it pulling around?
Oh, gosh, that's not your charge.
35.
It was attached to something.
What time?
I bring 2 charges.
Mine says 11:43.
It's 11. I have
Okay, my watch.
I have 40. I have 43.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is Kurt's.
I was just making sure in case mine.
The gray one? Yeah.
And then Sephiroth shows up right now. These guys
My
are too
watch
weak.
was running fast before.
I kind of thought the
set
king was
behind,
going to make an
and
appearance
no.
for some reason because you had him just staring off into the
Well,
distance randomly.
he is. It's too hard to. It's too far to tell.
Yeah.
You just see large forces on both sides. It's hard to pick out an individual from this distance, unfortunately.
I actually didn't suck on my initiative.
All right.
I also-
Let me get these.
I do have kitchen help.
These.
I also am a gentleman of fancy.
Bad roll? Good roll?
That's a natural 20.
She moving first.
More than likely. And Kane. Okay. Anyone above 20?
Yes.
22.
You.
24.
Same.
24s. Hers. Okay. Yes.
I'll let you go first.
We have the same deck. So.
Athair.
Well, you said yours first. I'm the best.
Elrich. Who had 22? Sid.
I had 21 and Shakti had 21.
Nice. That was gonna be
Which
low
one
20.
you want to go first? Rhyse.
Shakti. Oh, Shakti go first.
Okay.
Jonah, would you get a 4?
10.
Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah.
You can add a D10 to that.
Okay, 20 and 15 and higher.
15.
15. Anyone else?
I had 15.
15. Okay. You who else had 15? You
Justin.
did.
Justin
So
and Galena.
Galena and then Icarys.
She can go first.
That's what he just said,
Yeah.
Galena the Necklace.
I think she has the higher.
Way to listen,
higher dex.
dude.
10 and higher.
10!
14.
That's okay. You got a plan.
Oh wait, fuck.
Oh no.
I just get to float there.
Okay, so that will. Shadowbane.
I'm surprised. I thought the battle music for her would be that Goku and Vegeta song.
Belwyn.
Also, I love
are they
the
not
thing with
there?
the
That's
fractals.
epic level.
Ah.
When you actually fight, just roll it. Steps
that
through the
makes sense.
dimensional rift.
That's who's on Kyle's plus.
Okay, is there anyone that I didn't get? Anyone left?
No, I think we got everyone.
Oh, that would be appropriate.
Okay.
Dragonfell /
That's too clever, kid. We can't do that.
86.
All right.
Oh, the same as me. Okay.
So,
Don't even have to get out extra dice.
this is pretty nebulous, like this starting area. You guys, you know.
Is it wrong that I kind of wanted Kane to be Goku?
And Draven's, you know, fighting Malphus, and the Demogorgon is, you know, fighting everyone else,
like the dragon.
and all those crows.
That is a good thing.
Dragon, and yeah, okay, so that's pretty fine. This is his Hellhound. Cool. All right,
You got
so
I love Goku's
Lolth
hair.
is up first.
Holy yeah.
Let's see what she's gonna do.
That's something to get Super Saiyan Blue to do that.
She has a lot of options, guys. Big old page.
But thankfully, we made her weaker.
That
Yay.
is definitely true.
By
She
how
would've got
much?
another
50?
whole page of bullshit.
Of the 900?
She'd have more wings. That means power and angels.
Yeah, 86.
All right, let's start simple. She is going to
Also, the stereo.
fly her full distance.
At the people. At the flyer.
We're at the same level. Power word kill.
God word.
She's gonna fly.
I didn't mean it.
She's 30 feet from you, and she makes these slash attacks with her soul scythe.
And you counter with the
4
soul anchor
attacks,
slash.
2 at you because you're flying, and 1 at the dragon, and
Okay. That doesn't seem all that random.
it was, but
She doesn't like Dawnbringer. It's shine.
I mean,
Pisses
there
her
is.
off.
I didn't think about it. I just was.
Please charge.
Your thing needs to be charged.
Charge
Okay.
is burning.
We need the charger back.
Yeah, he gave it to you prematurely. Dick.
Do you have a plug-in?
Right here, dude. This
Okay.
has been plugged in for hours.
Belwyn. There's a 35 hit.
Yeah! A 35 fucking
Oh wait, hold
hits.
on. Was it? No, it's just 31.
Does that make a difference?
And
It does. Here, take this. Good job.
a 26.
Yeah.
Do you want to bribe him with the gold? No.
Okay.
I sleep with them and it doesn't work.
Oh,
I
thought it
didn't
was
need
the
to
apple.
know that.
You can use the D10 to reduce damage.
How's your computer looking, Joni? We haven't been plugged in the bits.
It's at 58.
Which
Oh,
do
well,
know
it's
that
back
dragon's
in.
cage
Shut up.
and hungry us, even though he's beautiful.
You take 33 points of damage, slashing and necrotic.
I'm gonna use my reaction to
Right.
absorb
So
elements.
is this
Are you
like
still
a-
an elemental? Or no, you never did that, did you?
I didn't.
Absorb elements don't work on radiant or necrotic.
It does not work on those, I don't think.
Can I just
I have
everyone?
It does not work on those.
We'll just double check, because I
Is
think
this
it's
like a Zamazu site kind of thing?
kind of like she's cutting from like 30 feet away, and then this woo, woo,
Oh.
woo, energy slash is finishing the
Wait, was
distance.
36
I
the
think
first
that
hit?
he was
No,
the
that was
one who
total.
did the
For
same
both.
Yeah,
thing,
but this
right?
was energy, right? Hers was a physical thing.
It looks physical.
It's yes.
Cold, fire, lightning, thunder, yeah.
I liked his better when it was in the scimitar style.
Okay, so that's the two against you.
So it's 36.
One was against the dragon.
So I was correct. Absorb elements don't work.
That one definitely hits. It's not working. And the
So
one against
I just had that
Athair.
stealth
I thought about it before too, trying to do it. It'd be cool.
23.
23 to hit?
Yeah, that was,
Yeah, that is.
that was lower. Okay, first one against you. I'll do you first, and I'll do
She's
the
mean
dragon.
to me, so I'm just gonna be mean to her.
I mean, she's gonna be tough. It's not full. But don't worry, we have Rhyse.
Fire.
25 points of damage.
And his godslaying move, right?
And then
My gnome penis.
30 points of damage to the dragon.
But you gotta get it up there. You can't stretch that far.
Yeah,
You
you
took
take it like the
25.
Master Sword. You swing it when you're full health.
Alright,
Shoots a laser beam.
So
that's her
what it
turn.
looks like.
She is now. Well, she's about 30 feet higher than you were. You're like 30 feet up. So she's 60 feet up.
Okay.
Actually, no. From you guys on the ground, she is.
We're 40 feet down.
Yeah, you. Let's see. You guys on the ground. She's 30 feet up. No, she's still. She's like 60 feet up in the air. From
Within
you
spell
guys on the
range,
ground.
fellas.
So she's 20 feet from me.
We need to
Yes.
drop her ass down.
And we go to Athair.
Okay.
Can you fly?
No, I cannot.
No, I thought you had to fly.
If I could fly, I would fly.
I guess you could throw a guiding bolt or a. What do you?
How did he do that?
I don't know, I
It's
thought
not
he had
Matthias.
I was thinking the arrow spell.
And everybody knows Matthias only helps me.
So, dumb question. She probably has legendary resistances too.
Safe bet.
But damage is damage.
Gotta whittle them down somehow.
What was that?
Alright. There is up.
What's your plan?
Elrich's on deck.
You got an ability. I don't think it's gonna affect her.
Well,
We'll see what it is.
it's not gonna be much, but hey, well, I'm not gonna get another chance to really use this.
That's what this is about. Pull out all the stops.
Okay.
Whatever the cost.
Bonus action, cast lightning arrow myself,
Okay. Channel the electricity.
and
Coursing over your figure. Lightning.
now let's see. I'm gonna start 20 shooting with my bow.
Okay, roll an attack.
You have fireball or ass?
Nope. Not yet.
You gonna. Finger of death one?
I've been hit by that.
I have the finger of destiny. It's in a jar in my basement.
I have the hand of fate.
Do you think she has.
But my Patamon has some
Okay,
Patamon.
so the
Figure
first
that.
one is a miss.
Okay.
And second attempt.
First one just goes wide of her form.
3.
22 to hit.
That misses.
Oh God.
Piss.
She's tough.
Well, I already used the bonus for lightning.
It still remains till you hit, right? Concentration?
Yeah.
Alright. You're down there on the ground. Anything else you want to do?
Well,
Move it.
bonus.
Move, really. That's all you got?
I guess I'll just kind of.
No, that's you there.
Kind of move more so I get more of an open shot at her.
Gotcha. Elrich, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna get a shot. Bonus action. I'll try to target her with Hunter's Mark. See if it does anything.
It does not have
I
any
figured.
effect.
It's not the first of that. It's basically just nothing to it, but gotta give it a shot.
Do you think she's really good at con?
Really good what?
Do you think she's really good at con?
She's a god. She's good at
Move
Unless
over,
she isn't. She's an avatar.
move over here, and how do I take my 2 shots?
Go for it.
15.
I bet hers is more
28 to hit.
intelligence.
28 hits.
I'll roll my next roll 2 before I roll my damage.
So she's not negative con for that.
And that's a 19 plus 13, so in the 30s.
That
So
hits.
that's hitting. First roll, you need me to have
The
for
cold.
it?
Cold is resistant.
It's like 5 to. It's 5 to 2 or to 3.
Do I just
2.
break out the big gun?
Just making sure.
If it, yeah, you can round down.
Pretty much.
13 damage.
13.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean,
And my second attack.
It doesn't stick in, it just kind of like, you know, hits like a concussive rather than piercing and bounces off the floor, but it did damage.
Alright, colossal, because I've done damage to it. Okay, that's a 2. 6,
You're gonna put a
11,
hindrance on a
18
skill,
damage on that
though?
one.
Charisma. That will help me banish her. If it comes
Oh,
to
I don't
that.
have anything that can like dampen that. I just have things that like she has to make a save or she's probably gonna make
That's
it.
my turn.
That's your turn.
Moved. Attack.
Alright.
But then she's gonna be like, I don't like that.
She's going to use a legendary action,
Of course.
and she's just going to be pretty straightforward this first round. She's just going to do another swipe at this time at you. This is like a vertical one, and it's kind of like going in between other people to just simply target you.
Okay. I mean,
Basically like a recoil, like you hit me,
I hit you.
I just look back at
Counter,
you.
basically.
Yeah. So you... 26.
Yeah, I really am last in the initial you're about to make
29 points of damage.
The legendary, yeah.
I'm gonna start stressing you.
Legendary action, frigid rain. Legendary resistance.
Okay. And that's her legendary action, so that brings us to Sid.
Oopity.
Shakti's on deck.
I will attack.
as opposed to not attack.
Yes.
Good call.
That would be silly. I am proud to hit her.
I would like to pledge servitude.
Oh, yeah.
He is that type of
Alright, so
guy.
I'm gonna throw that fucking D10 in already.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
When do I get a change the evil in that part?
19 to hit?
That should be neutral.
Really?
Yes.
I'd expect to be good by this point.
Well, good's the
Which I knew was a
if you
miss.
survive basically reward.
Oh, okay.
You know.
I take a 19
I get a
does
reward,
not hit her.
Yeah. What'd you get?
19!
To what, hit?
Hit.
Yeah, to hit.
It's not hit.
What's
Yeah,
the
I
right
figured
team?
not. Okay.
It wasn't 22.
Holy ass!
So
I hit
then,
with 28 and 29.
my construct of awesomeness is going to cast his fifth level guiding bolt.
Oh, it's guiding bolt.
I'll say this, people.
Attack
28
roll.
and 29 hits.
Yeah. So
Aim for that.
he missed two.
This powerful energy shoots wide, and she kind of like waves her hand, and what was on the right course just kind of averts away.
And then we're going to move away from everyone else.
There's not many
my,
places to move away.
You're here, and
So back and, yeah.
Oh,
away-
near me.
Not that close to Robert, but yeah. There we go.
Miles moving away too?
Yes, he's
Robert.
following me. I get a bonus if he's near me that I never take advantage of.
That's my character.
okay, that's your turn.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Shakti,
The
and then
kindest
Rhyse.
of all people.
Okay.
It's good being last.
Can't really
No.
By that I mean it fucking sucks being last, because guess what? She's next. After
60
me.
feet up.
But at least by the time you're last, you're going to see where everybody's placed at to kind of make it so there's
let me
not like an
see
AoE that just hits
for-
everyone.
I think I want to do with a line.
distance on this thing.
I mean, Kane will help me a bunch. I'm sure
What
he's
is
going
it?
to get in her face, and then I can sneak.
His
Five
ability
D6.
Moon on her, drop the moon on her. I don't
Presence.
fucking care.
Yeah, it should have an aura effect.
Probably has a range, or if they just have to see you, one or the other.
I might be able to kill this bitch and
Not
save
me.
my lady.
Not maybe I was thinking Sunday.
Is it make her frightened? Is that the
What,
intent?
do you have some?
Yeah.
She's immune
Well, I
to
remember
frightened.
Moonbeam because my guy don't like that.
God.
Well, yeah, I had to use it to fucking kill you.
He do
Yeah,
it anyways, I guess. It just,
Get the
it's not like it
ghost.
hurts.
So as he like
He didn't just use it to kill me.
lets out and like bulks up.
Either there.
I've never
Shakes
myself
her
tried to kill you.
No.
No effect. She's immune to frightened.
Okay.
The frightened
Well,
condition, fear.
there's something we know now.
Yep.
So,
Oh, I knew that.
I'm frightened.
Pussy.
I too have kitchen
If
help.
gods are grim. Fucking weirdo.
Eats pizza chips.
Is he gonna rage probably as a bonus action?
yeah.
Okay.
You said 60 feet?
Yeah. Probably throw a javelin. Well,
But I
you
can
just
teach you
didn't you just
yeah.
use your action for a present intimidating thing?
Is that an action?
I can take that one.
I
Yeah.
thought it was probably a bonus.
It's just, range. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
an
fair.
action for
He's a
it.
character I would keep the suit too. So
Okay.
just
Okay.
gets
Yeah, that's Shakti's turn.
Okay.
So you intimidate.
And then rage because it didn't work.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, Rhyse.
And I've used it about 3 times.
But first,
Twice
what?
with you.
It's cool that you guys like lined up.
There's only one other group.
So you're right
It's
here.
cool that you guys are lined up.
And I like
Shakti.
Jojo, but then
Shakti probably.
sometimes
just
I
moved
take people I don't really want to use them just to see if teams can handle it.
Let's,
Yeah.
But I
You're
get the
doing
question
it,
for
guys.
you.
You're doing it.
You think I should help those
Yeah.
characters or just keep them base?
let's try a fireball.
You shoot a fireball up there.
Is it
May.
better to do this
Just
story?
It's the radiant energy, right?
Yeah.
It's a dex save.
I mean, could you just
What's your dex save?
I didn't want to get paid. Like,
She seems to be very good at dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, I got
Does it hit me?
So she got a 22.
I mean, because I know I'm going to do that time difference. You can't.
No, and it won't hit you.
You know, they're going to win. It will. It's kind of permanent.
Yeah, that's
Like, I mean, I won't make
I'm making you stressy. I'm not
Don't
doing
wanna train
anything.
You're
I've done it.
making me
I've
fat.
done nothing.
Just
I
go off
did
whatever
it
your
fat
spell
because
modifier
of
is.
you.
Wolf.
Oh,
yeah.
You're controlling her, so now I'm fat.
Oh yeah, did you beat a 19?
Hey, switch
I know I'm
her out with Batman.
Yeah.
Huh?
19?
She got 22.
Damn. Know who's using
With a 7.
Oh
Why
god!
did she change?
She rolled a 7?
Yeah.
She's Batman now?
She's real good with dex. I think that was more fitting.
She's a plus 15.
And she's a little bit bigger than the rest of you guys. She's like 7 to 8 feet tall.
Okay, so does she take half?
Yes, half radiant damage.
I would have thought this would have fit her better, more appealing.
That was
That
dex.
fireball's 46.
All
no,
right.
not.
Take note, kids.
Maybe if you had like,
86.
Take note, kids.
maybe if you had
That's
like
plus
gotten
15.
somehow instantly destroyed all
I
those
have
other
a
duels, so she
7
was
and
really
got
small.
I got
Came out like this.
Oh, dude.
And that's
Five
the
over
dex
it.
saves.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the Demogorgon would still by the hand. That attract.
I mean,
Is
she
also
called
pretty
him my love and darling.
Yeah, but I've said that to
They're
Belwyn at
fucking-
one point before she didn't like me. Yeah. Words are words.
Well, he didn't grimace like she did.
She did grimace. She got even more pissed when I made a joke. One of our
Oh yeah, because we both have like a weird
that
reading.
really pissed her off.
Okay, so
Just focus on the characters.
3,
Okay.
5.
Galena
There's
is
a
up
lot of them
next.
I want to get.
It's 11.
I'm feeling good with you. Like, she looks super.
14,
I fully crystal with you. Like, she has a heal.
15,
She has a stab off,
16,
which is really handy for
18,
I like using it on
19,
Neon.
20.
Because,
22.
So 11.
So it becomes 11?
Elevens.
Hey, I'm telling you, every bit's gonna count.
Yeah, for 900? Sure.
God,
And I remember you telling me about your people.
Well, if me and Robert can actually fucking hit the motherfucker, we do a lot of damage.
I
Okay.
thought they should be.
So you hit her, May kind of quivers and the blade like disappears and shoots out and then reforms as the blast explodes in the air and she kind of recoils. She looks at her hand where most of the blast did and the flight kind of fades and she kind of like looks at it. And it's like Michael Myers looking at you. As her hand lowers, it's just staring at you.
Who pissed her off?
A look of familiarity across her face, maybe?
Rhyse?
And not one that's happy.
I'll do a flourish, and I'll just ready.
He's gonna Luke Skywalker.
You feel like a tremor in your hand from May. We have to do this.
I think Obi-Wan.
And there's like a faint fury in there. That your turn?
There's nothing else close to me for me to smack. So
No. I mean, she's the only target. Everything else is being dealt with by all these other people. Don't worry, we got it!
Because I was thinking when he
Mostly.
We don't got it.
I was wrong.
You know, just let's play it by ear. Okay, so that was Rhyse's turn.
Which is
A really nice game.
Galena.
Galena.
Red groups.
could
Oh, I heard her wall.
Whereas,
Eva.
Did it
so
die?
Alleghany's
It might have.
No, it's still flashing.
Did it disconnect?
I doubt it. Yeah, we can hear you. You just got a little quieter for some reason on our end.
Banner almost always has is kind of like one-handed. It's kind of pointing down unless it's about to.
30 to hit?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
She's showing me up again. She's trying to steal my best.
You outshot Elrich.
Yeah.
And Sid. We both get like.
We don't care about Sid.
Is it
He's not an
right
archer.
Yeah, I mean, it's flashing.
Attack bonus?
Because last time it said.
What's yours?
11.
Really? Well, I have a tattoo that boosts it and our bracers.
What
Yeah, I have
did she say?
bracers, which is why it's 11.
How much damage?
No, because if Kane gets up there, I'll always get sneak.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want to give it to me, you can. But I think she'll still see me.
Okay.
It's got true sight.
True side. Yeah. She's a god.
Okay, hold down.
Oh, okay.
It's fine, we're gods.
Is there one more attack?
You got the damage, right?
You
It was
Before
14?
this happened, we thought we were just going to be.
No, it was 7
demons,
damage for the
like,
first
or-
one.
Oh, okay.
Now we get to be
And
gods.
there was 14 and 15 to hit
Ah, I see
on
it.
the one next two, which missed.
Yeah.
Okay, so just lining it up perfectly, you actually outshoot Elrich and get a prime shot. This mysterious warrior wielding a crossbow lands a
Maybe
perfect shot on Lowell.
Maybe
You
I'm
hit
not
a
going to get
god.
her a magic crossbow.
And then the next two, with her gaze upon you, she
like
just dodges them with the wings, moving about rapidly.
Oh, God.
Supernaturally.
Touch the
I've seen that show.
Like Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, is there anything else?
I have an effect like that too.
Yep, she's good.
Okay, that brings us
This way and
to another legendary action. And
Oh yes, make yourself a prime air talk.
Oh, she's
Wait,
doing.
she's using legendary action first.
Yeah,
she's
so you
going
can't
to
block.
That's
jettison one of the, or how many? Yeah, just one of her feathers shoots back at Galena
No!
with a 28 to hit.
Yeah,
She's not a fan of being hit. She's already counterattacked me too.
Okay.
It's kind of a bitch.
What do you mean, kind?
That is
She's the
Doesn't
queen
that
of
anything
bitches.
that is
complete the bitch
13
Bitch.
damage.
Huh, not bad.
I mean, she hasn't done anything complete the bitch in the last minute.
As this feather slams into you like a magical dagger, and then just kind of evaporates into darkness after slamming into your chest. Now we go to Icarys.
Okay, I'm going up and over just 30 feet.
Got it.
So up 30 feet, over just a little
Okay,
bit.
so you're actually at Belwyn's elevation.
And then right about her navel, I'm going to release Storm Sphere.
Storm Sphere.
So
this
20-foot sphere, diameter sphere, is now difficult terrain, and she needs to make a strength save.
Strength saving throw. Not her forte.
Yay! It's got a 20.
She did not, and will be using
Yay!
her one of her legendary resistances.
Whoa.
I mean,
How many did she have?
We don't know.
That was the first.
we can't ask
resistance.
that.
And she just kind of pushes through whatever that effect would have had, but she is still within this sphere of crackling electrical energy and kind of a thin bog cloud that looms around her now.
Okay, so she won't take the bludgeoning damage, but I can use the bonus action now to attack with advantage because she's in the cloud
She is within it.
to do the lightning.
Which we have.
Go for it. Correct.
So
But he can't
that would
keep
be
doing it.
with 22
To hit, or is it?
to a hit.
22 does not hit. 22 just misses.
Okay.
It's okay, guys. We got this.
So you aim between her wings, then.
You roll a 12 or higher.
So we've seen that spell before. Does that hurt friendlies?
controls
No, I
that.
think you choose who it hurts, right?
Gotcha.
Storm Sphere?
I would control the lightning, but
Not
no one's within 20 feet of her currently.
Yeah.
Well, he means if he's going
If
up
he
there.
flew up to hit her.
Oh,
I'm.
you would have, if you get inside the ball of wind, you would have to do a strength
Same.
save,
You're right on the outside.
and
he could
it's
be-
difficult
It's like-
terrain.
But he could go behind her.
Okay.
Like right on her.
But things can still go into it, right?
You can go into it.
No, things.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it
Attacks
doesn't say
and
that
black.
it's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like blocking your vision, it's just this fog and lightning is coursing
That's
around.
to stop me.
I can still see her?
Yep, you can still see her.
Am I next?
No,
It
you're
says
right.
the only thing
Kane
it
has
says is creatures within 30 feet of
And we
the
want him to go.
sphere
I
have
rolled like
disadvantage
ass.
on perception
That's
checks.
not
awesome.
That lets you see what happens to the rest.
Is that your turn?
Make
I want
a-
to say that for later in the fight.
Okay.
But
Yes.
Now,
That is more of a.
it is Kane's turn, and he's going to use his free action to just look over your group and be like, anyone need a lift? And
Let's round dragon.
if someone wants to use their reaction to hop upon Kane, I'll allow it.
Not me.
Heck yeah, I
You
was
wanna hop
back in
on?
the
I
fight.
called him. I ride him.
All right, so you use your reaction.
Do you want to, or does he want to?
oh yeah, does Shakti want to get up there?
Oh, well, anybody can, right?
He's saying like
He's big.
Because I'm small.
He's small.
He's ancient.
I'll allow 2 people to get on his giant back.
I would suggest sword people. Heavy sword.
Me and you and Shakti. Okay,
Alright.
so you and Shakti
Because
look
you
to
can
each
do it.
other, and you know,
Belwyn has a
Yeah,
heart
I'll
attack.
just, I'll just keep
Did I just story for the ages?
and you guys. His wing, shadowed wing. It's like stepping into.
It's not the first time.
Evil.
It's weird. It
the
feels
first
very.
time the dragon
It feels
felt
very
the fight.
solid, but it ripples like water would. The darkness as you run up its wing onto its back. You kind of like nestle into the darkness. It melds into you and starts leaking around you. But you feel sturdy, and then suddenly the massive wings, in one swoop, launch up, coast through and around, and he is now behind her at her elevation. He's going to
Oh, remember, you can't be magic.
channel attacks, and you know you're up there.
I gave him freedom of movement.
So it is going to unleash its melee barrage on Wolf
Attaboy.
Oh shit.
with
That's
its
a good thing.
3
I know, but
attacks.
it messes up what I want to do.
Doesn't mess up for me.
I have to
That's-
move.
Is 23 just hits,
23 guys.
natural 19, and a natural 20.
Oh,
He's dead! He's dead! Oh god!
Why is he dead?
Because
Wait,
he
that's what-
attacked it 3 times.
This is
attacked.
his attack.
Oh, I thought you were attacking him. I'm like, oh,
Oh, I'm right now.
God,
He's biting her face
this
off.
is good. This is great.
This is Kane fire attack.
I mean, granted, you're gonna be smashing afterwards,
Well,
but
this gives you an inkling if we ever run into that type of dragon and have to fight it, guys.
We'll get our shit rocked.
So he deals 30 with his first attack.
Do you need a calculator or anything?
No,
That's the first attack.
Just check it.
should be good. Second attack.
Oh, let's go back for more pizza. Has he eaten more than me already?
probably.
How many have you had? Oh, you finished yours?
The first block.
Okay, I've had like 5 pieces.
And the last one was a crit.
Let's kick my ass.
I'm gonna bite your face off.
Yeah, so he bites into her wing and then still latching on, breaks her with his
Anybody else
dark
think when we,
dimensional
defeat
attack.
her that she's gonna have a hatred for dragons?
Probably.
Who said you didn't already?
He doesn't need to make a strength.
And another 23.
It's not his turn.
Pretty sure that dragon
He's outside
will
the
beat
body.
that shit.
The dragon's at 25 reach.
Alright, so he did some decent damage right
How
there.
much?
I fucking don't know.
Doesn't matter.
I'm adding up rather than trying to subtract because it's just easier to do.
Yeah.
So her value, and then I'm adding every time
Till we hit her
until you
value.
get to it.
What's her value?
Hi.
Good. It's up there.
At the end of his turn, he'll have to make the strength save.
That is true. I think that pretty
It's
much is.
over 9,000.
That's pretty much his turn.
Damn, I don't have a scout.
Which
So it's a strength save for him.
of 20.
I'll get that.
Pretty much his stat, so.
Yeah. I don't have.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm not too worried about a dragon making it.
Why didn't I write? Yeah, maybe I did this myself. No,
Well,
no, okay.
you are the DM, you tend to do things to yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I made all these stats. I'm just making sure I did it right. Okay, so he succeeded, and now that's his turn.
I still feel like it was something like
And now she's gonna use her legendary action, and she's just gonna cleave back into him with her soul scythe,
she loves
making an
counter.
attack
She do.
with a 25, which does hit him,
It's not terrible product sauce.
and
I don't think
then
it's good. Did you shake yours up really well?
No, it's already open.
Oh, you took the one from in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fine.
That's a lot
It's
of
fine. It's not as good as the old other stuff.
It's not. It's not as
she
thick.
didn't do that much.
I loved,
Like the other one
when you got
thickens.
real thick.
Yeah, that one
22.
thickens. Like you don't touch it.
Alright, that is his and her retaliation. Shadowbane, you are up. Belwyn on deck.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I hate these.
Alright, so first off, I'm going to uncap a potion Elrich gave me.
Okay.
A potion of haste, and I'm going to chug that.
Sweet, okay. Immediately, the effects of haste course through you.
So I get
no concentration required.
Plus 2 to
I believe
AC,
is how we've been doing
and
potions.
advantage on dex saves.
Woo!
Awesome.
And you get a haste action.
And an extra haste
It's
action.
my action, yeah. So I get the action with my weapon attack.
Sweet. Alright.
And
He would,
then,
and
so
possibly
Blue is in within 30 feet around me.
30 feet around you?
Which character is? Oh, he's
Many of the party.
Where is he?
He's right here.
Oh.
Is there a way I could get everybody in there, or would I choose?
We're all spread out.
We're pretty well spread.
Yeah, we're pretty spread.
You would probably not get Athair or Elrich, but just about everyone else you could
Well,
get.
he could get under me.
Oh, that's true.
Because he can fly too. He can just.
Okay, so you would get...
Oh yeah.
So I am flying, so I can get up as far as I need to.
Yeah, but if he did that, he would lose Galena.
Oh.
What's he going for?
So yeah, it's like I said, you're gonna get everyone. I'll allow everyone except Elrich and Athair.
Yeah, we're the first.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'll go ahead and do that.
Icarys
I'll
is
do
iffy,
Beacon
but-
of Hope.
Beacon of Hope?
Beacon of Hope! You guys all...
So,
Yo, Max.
for the duration, we already have advantage on wisdom saves, but we have advantage on death saving throws
Death
and
saving.
regaining the maximum hit point possible
Max hit points.
from any healing.
Yep.
Also, I don't know what happens after that strength throw, but I have 60 feet of movement. Well, actually, no, I'm flying, so double my flying speed.
Oh yeah, you could use
Alright.
your haste to double it, right?
So I get 100 feet of flying.
Yep.
120, double of 60, right?
You'd get to her
I
easy.
think he
No,
has-
I get 50 feet
He has a
of
50
flying, so I get 100.
fly.
That's
Because
right.
it's 10 more than
So
my
I'm
room.
gonna go ahead and fly up.
Okay, so you fly straight up.
And he's gonna drop down hammer style.
Oh, I have some.
Somebody has a Mountain Dew
Now,
drink all the way?
well, yeah, let's go for it. I'm gonna go ahead and
But he's
swing
higher
with
up than
the
you.
mace. Just for funsies.
She's
You're gonna go up to her and swing the mace?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, with your dash, you definitely can do that. You do go through that cloud and of lightning,
Yep.
but it doesn't affect you at the moment. Go ahead and make your swing.
Natural crits.
That's what I'm praying for now. Just crits up the ass. On our time, not for you, Curtis. No
well,
crits for you.
Maybe Draven wants to crit.
I critted for Kane.
Yeah. And again, Draven needs to
I
crit
don't
now
know,
to
so
kick his
naturally
ass.
it's 15, or not natural, but with my modifier, but then I never use all these anyway, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to channel the ability at 10 to about 25 damage.
That hits.
Woo!
Haha!
You can also use your
And
inspiration
I'm
for
going
damage.
to max divine smite that.
Max Divine Smite. I like it.
That's fourth level, I believe, because then let me check my divine
That's like a
smite
hidden
specs.
defender.
If you want, you can use your
Don't think he has
inspiration
any
for
movement
damage as well
Yeah,
for a
he would've
D10.
I don't know if he would have traded it for the mace.
I don't know.
Pretty similar.
I think
in
And,
it's
damage.
and I get an additional DA from divine strike that I always forget about when I use my weapon. So
Correct.
it's going to be a lot of 8s.
So this is gonna be some 8
so I
cities.
get
And a D10 if you
for
want to.
first level. 2, 3, 4, 5. So at fourth level I get 5d8. She's not an undead or a fiend or a demon, right?
She is not.
She is beyond that. So unfortunately, like
Otherworlder.
she's vaguely fiend, but not enough to receive that aspect.
Is there any damage you want me to roll
Separately.
separate?
It's all
It's all code.
it's all damage and radiant, right?
I have the weapon damage,
What-
and then I have the radiant damage on top of that.
Yeah, then that's all good.
And then I have... No, actually, I have 2d8 of my weapon damage, and then 2d8, 3, 4,
Like
5d8 radiant,
Yeah, that's all
and
good.
then Kenny's inspiration die.
Yep, all that's good. Roll it up, baby.
Fuck it up.
Fuck her up!
Alright, let me count the dice in my hand. 1,
Don't get ones. Don't get ones. Don't get ones.
3,
Get high.
Please 8s, please 8s.
There's my 5d8 for
I think
that.
the dragon did over
Kenny's
50
is a
in
D10.
its attacks.
Yeah.
Almost 60
1d8
probably.
for
Yeah.
damage.
That was
Where's
bad
my
crit.
inspiration?
Its claws are a
And
lot
I
bigger than its
need
bite.
one more d8 because I don't have enough in my box. Because I'm not here for that.
Well,
Got
I
it.
just heard by him giant bad guys.
Yes, that's what I was hearing too.
Actually, wait, no, that was what I wrote.
I should get him a dice box.
It did like 80.
There we go. How's the monster lower dice?
It did
For
81.
monster attack,
Damn,
what's
I've
all
never
we
reached
want?
that.
No, I think the best we've done
So
together
I was thinking, I was
was
like, that is
90.
low. Like, that's kind of low.
Seemed low.
But
We needed
the
33,
first number,
wasn't it?
because I erased my
Wow,
I
that's a
erased
lot
my
of
one
ones.
a
And
minute
an
ago.
additional 30.
Oh, you-
1, 2,
You said that's a lot of
4,
ones.
6, 11,
Damage
17,
is damage, guys.
27.
Did you add your modifier?
29.
There you go.
29 damage.
Not amazing, but good. Good hit.
Chip damage
Solid
is
hit.
chip damage.
Solid hit.
You can't get mad.
You're gonna get
Please repeat.
Still can't hear you.
One more time.
Lolly.
Or something, I don't know.
Repeat that.
Repeat one more time.
Hey, hear me out?
Yeah, you
Am I
get
about to get ejected from the sphere?
it.
Oh, he did his strength. What was your
What'd you
roll?
roll?
Strength save?
I haven't made one yet. Here we go. My strength's not high.
Oh. Are you rolling a second attack, or are you just done?
He is the same as me.
11.
He used his.
For a strength
11.
check.
He used his bonus and everything.
Saving.
So you rolled an 11.
Yep. What happened?
So you take a little bit of damage.
Takes 7 bludgeoning from the winds.
And he resists. You glitched him out, he got mad at you.
And I was gonna
No, I think he muted it.
Oh, okay. And
Yeah, he did.
then.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was talking. Yeah, I took 7.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, that's not bad.
All right, and that's your turn.
Yep.
All right, before Belwyn goes,
Legendary.
Kane is going to use a legendary action
Hell yeah!
and do another. Actually, he's going to do a tail attack and
Nice.
just kind of whip that big
Tail
shadow
whip.
boomerang
It was
around.
super effective.
Make an attack roll. Oh no, a natural 1.
Inspiration does.
His tail falls off.
That was a
Lizard.
D10, so
Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
A 1 is
Yeah,
an
I
auto
need
fail,
to make
doesn't
a
matter how many
constitution
numbers you
saving
have.
throw for taking damage.
Oh yeah, for the beacon.
Natural 20, I'm good.
You're solid. Kane whiffs entirely. She actually stops the force of it
With one.
with
A wing.
with her hand.
I'm gonna have to leave.
Her hand in the 2 of the wings.
And Belwyn, you're up.
Earn her ass.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on this side of her since everyone's on the other side.
Hello.
With my 60 fly speed, I'm gonna go up a little bit, so I'm basically at her level, and then I'm
You are
gonna
the same height as her.
like doing like the same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Sunbeam.
Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't like the sun.
The sad thing is, it looks like Goku's gonna Kamehameha me.
Also,
This is almost
as long
like
as I maintain concentration, I can
Demogorgon.
keep
Oh,
doing it.
shit! When did he learn?
All right, so she needs to make a
Please, no.
con save.
Dex saves are her thing.
Dex saves
Con.
are her thing.
Con.
He's a good guy.
So yay, it's not her thing.
He must sank those in.
19.
From hitting me.
She just makes it.
7 again.
Okay, so she's not.
Fuck!
She's not blinded.
12 plus 12?
Can you use inspiration to lower her roll?
No, that's not how that works.
I was just saying.
What level spell is Sunlight? Or Sunbeam?
6.
Oh shit.
Do you have 7 level spells?
Yeah.
How many? Just 1.
Why?
I'm just trying to make sure I remember your power level.
What's my power level?
Because she's gauging you.
1006.
Huh?
Yeah.
Can you do that on a second word? I really don't know.
You have to look it up, yeah.
Alright, so that's 28 radiant, go down to 14.
I think that had to be what's me.
Okay, that's your turn. Alright, Kane is going to do another tail attack, trying to sweep again with his other
Kane.
legendary action. That's way better, that's a definite hit. Which is still D8.
I'm gonna go on this side of her so that way she couldn't hit me over here.
Focus my
She
D8.
has to.
Yeah, but now this entire area is free.
He does 17.
Well,
Wounded
she
in.
would have to.
No, I meant somebody can go there and not get targeted. Because now you're in line of sight of me and Sid.
Well, I didn't want to stay here because they're back there. So I had to go
In case he
around.
doesn't breath it
Okay.
or something.
Back to the top with Loth. Her turn.
Lollyloo.
At this point,
See what Lulu does.
she kind of looks around. These multiple figures actually accosting her, and she's looking and feeling the force. She's not wearing any damage, but she's feeling it, and you can see this kind of like
Probably been several centuries since the last time she felt pain.
this stoic frustration. So she just says, "Stop fighting the inevitable."
Oh, and we all get
And-
lethargic as shit.
All around her are not familiar faces. I need. Let's see.
What about worn out?
Okay. Yeah. I need Belwyn, Shadowbane, Kane, Shakti, and Rhyse. You're out of it. Actually. I need you guys to make Constitution saving throws.
With advantage?
Why would you?
I don't know. I thought somebody had to do it with the Constitution.
What
That's
kind
wisdom.
of things
Wisdom.
happening here?
All of a sudden, around her, she kind of lets out an exhale, and this black miasma pools around her. Not magical.
Hey, she got
Is this
evil
not
breath.
poison?
No.
No, this is
It's
God.
necrotic.
Necrotic?
Con saves.
Come on, guys.
I don't want my dice to hit the table because it makes it real.
And it's real.
I thought my skin might
Fell
have...
since death.
My dude.
How did you know?
Hardly can immune to disease.
immune to
Shadowbane got 15.
No, 18.
immune to
18.
poison.
Doesn't he have an aura of that?
Okay. I don't know. What'd you get?
22.
Also good. Icarys. Oh wait, you're out of it. Rhyse and Shakti. I'll make one for the queen. He makes it.
What about Go?
He's way over here.
I know.
So for Rhyse is 17.
First time we had Super Saiyan 4.
For
Last time we
Shakti
was real full.
is soft 20.
Okay, so
Actually, it's an 8 now, because 4, right?
So wait,
4
well,
plus
still-
4 is 8.
Oh, so 21.
21.
okay, so all of you take 3 points of necrotic damage, but Rhyse, you are stunned. All of a sudden, your eyes cloud and your muscles tighten, and you feel like you don't have control over your
Does
movements.
freedom of movement keep that from
It
happening?
does not, I don't believe.
What does it do?
I thought it did.
So, for the duration, target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained.
Does hers overpower that?
Stun's not paralyzed,
Yeah, it's not a
but it's paralyzed is better than stun. It's basically the same thing.
So it's
But if a god casts
Magical
I'll let
effect.
you re-roll
a
'Cause I gave him
rechange,
because
freedom
of that.
movement
Yeah,
earlier.
because of that
So I only take 3?
weird. Everyone takes 3, but because of that
Do I
weird.
take damage? So do I need to roll
Stun.
a Constitution check for?
it was 3.
You do just to make sure.
I think you can beat what?
10. You have to get 10
Yeah,
every
10.
time minimum.
I got a 9.
Beacon of Hope
With
is lost.
advantage.
With advantage? Total.
Yeah, I
you got-
roll 3 and a 5.
That's and its total is a 9. You
Plus-
suck.
plus 4.
Yeah.
Suck.
Why did you need the heal?
Isn't
right
that
now?
your con score, Sid?
yeah, it is.
So what'd you get on the second one, Rhyse?
Not better.
Not better? Yeah, so unfortunately, you are stunned. Just means you can't take any actions or move on until the end of your next turn.
Oh, yeah.
So basically your turn's gonna come, and then at the end of it, you're free.
Oh, I didn't do that.
That is weird.
Because paralyzed, you're actually paralyzed. That's a physical.
I guess
But stun can mean
is more of a mental.
Yeah. And that is what's happening. Basically, this gas is like a nerve agent. It's blocking the synapses from firing correctly.
Or paralysis is literally a muscle.
So that was her
That was
action.
10 points off my temporary. First damage I've taken.
And then she is just going to look up and, in an instant, teleport another 50 feet up.
Oh god.
Out of this. That way she's out of the sphere.
Sheesh.
Get a thingy she can stand on?
No.
Alright. She's slightly higher. Sure.
At least I think they're getting somewhat used.
That is her turn, and that
God,
brings us
that-
to Athair. Let me get the next music change.
I guess you could do your, what is that stupid arrow spell? Oh,
Your
you still have the
barrage?
lighting one, too.
Lighting arrow.
No, I was talking about the one that never misses. Does
Magic
D4, yeah, magic missile does D4s.
That's sword trays. So how high is she?
She is now 60, so now she's 100 feet away. We'll say.
Still within bow range.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was just getting out of that shit fuck that she was in right at that moment.
Well, I'll try to plug her twice with the bow.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Does the lightning arrow use your normal attack, or does it use
It
your...
rolls your attack roll, but if you hit, it does a different
I'm
damage.
less initiative, so I'm gonna go pee.
Go for it.
And then her turn automatically comes to the top.
And Belwyn now will go to build the fish.
Even though we...
Well, hot damn. Natural 20.
Fuck
Alright.
yeah, Wiz.
Do that damage with lightning arrow.
Okay.
I don't remember how lightning arrow affected. It was like ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits them and then bursts with electrical energy instead of the piercing.
But basically, it's just normal roll.
Okay.
She has it.
Yeah. Yeah, basically you just won't double it. Whatever you get is what you do, because she's resistant to the lightning.
48.
Yeah, 48. Get her magic quicker than 10 minutes. Dex save.
You had 48 till then.
Shock T's like, Rhyse!
I mean,
Rhyse!
I have two
It's
right
like,
here. And a third.
Oh, actually, last time that hit her too for 2d8 damage.
For what?
Lightning arrow hits everything in a 10-foot radius, regardless of you hit or miss.
Really?
Yeah. Whether you hit or miss, each creature within 10 feet of the target must make a dexterity saving throw.
25.
I guess it would still miss.
She
her.
would have saved, so
Yeah.
almost
25.
just certainly. 25 damage, and that was the crit, so that is what
That's
you
the
do.
base, yeah. Since she's
Yeah, since it doubles up and then doubles back down.
But
That
about
was pretty
badass
great.
lightning arrow, though.
What's your save?
Take my D&D spell.
His what save?
Because I use a lot of them.
Your save DC.
Oh, like 19, wasn't it?
Mine? Yeah.
Okay.
And
And
the second attack?
second
Yeah,
shot.
plus AC's 19. I don't think it.
Okay.
Uh,
23 to hit.
Attack on Titan.
8 plus
What do you have?
23 plus
23 just hit?
whatever your spell modifier.
Okay.
Wisdom.
Charisma.
Charisma.
So 9.
You have an item that bumps up to 19. I know that. That's why you're at 19 and not 18.
13. 19.
You know what, fuck, I'm gonna throw the D10 out also on that one.
Sure.
Lightning arrow is continuous, by the way.
You just did it again.
Until you hit,
dumbass.
and then he did it again anyway.
29 damage.
When you hit, it dissipates, I'm pretty
But
sure.
half.
Oh, does the spell just? It didn't say it did.
You'll have to have.
I think it'll last until your next hit.
Yeah, until
Well,
during-
you're hit her with
during-
again, but she's resistant to it.
Okay, so what did you...
The smite spells.
So what's the total you got?
Having the
I think the
lightning.
attack roll was normal as well.
Okay, so
What was your D10?
So you see
Because
the
it will be
concentration.
half.
D10 rolls 9.
And you said it was 29 total?
Yeah.
So you have a portion.
Oh yeah. That way they come in for the. Well, that'll help the horde.
Because they're 19.
19.
Not bad.
It's pretty good for 2 attacks.
Lightning arrow's a really cool attack.
No,
Yes.
Yeah.
Chris just did
On the
25
inside.
damage, though.
She went higher. And
Technically,
the
he did 50, but it's half. So.
changed.
He did 25 and now another 19. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, that your turn? Powerful longbow strike. Slamming into her form, piercing through the cloud of electrical energy. And
I can't do anything else since I gotta concentrate on lightning.
what's funny is when his arrows go through, it actually harnesses some of the electrical energy from the sphere and channels it blasting into her each time.
Can you still attack her with that spear when she's out of it now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
That was your
It has
turn.
100
That was your turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright. She's gonna use one of her actions.
Counter.
She's just gonna look at you and thrust one of the wings forward, and a feather shoots down at you. Oh yeah. 35?
Yeah.
It's first time.
No, 34.
Still hits.
It also makes that discomfort zone too.
Yep. Crowd control. You kind of
Constant damage. Yeah.
constant damage.
Do they have to make that 10 save every round, or just the first time they enter?
When it appears
17
and
points of damage.
to the turn that they're inside of it.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Piercing.
That makes it a little better.
And now Elrich is up.
If they fail.
And Sid is on deck.
Alright.
Well, we all know what Sid does on his turn.
Bonus action. Very similar action that happened. Uncork a bottle. And I'm gonna drink a potion of haste.
Drinks a potion of haste.
Gosh. Gosh, for gosh, that's actually.
That gives me, I
almost
believe,
useless
what,
to me,
3
'cause I can only use.
It would.
I can only attack twice in one turn, because on the next turn,
the next one you'd have to
I have to reload. So I
one
can
of
attack
them
once anyways.
Let's see.
Which is why my Goblin's ability actually works out
18
pretty well.
plus 13, so that's in the 30s.
That's gonna hit.
That's only 31.
But she did move out of sneak attack.
Yeah, I
effect
know.
on 4/3.
Yeah, but I get Colossal. That's a 6, so that's a 3. 10, 13, 20 damage on that one.
20?
Yeah. I'm assuming my slow effect isn't working on her.
Not
10
that you
less
can tell.
speed. Well, I mean, I'm just checking. Because I hit her the first round, too.
Based on her resistance to cold, if it is having an effect, it's reduced in half.
Okay.
So it's
'Cause they can't stack.
pretty minor.
Okay.
You know, consider
Second attack.
And that movement she did earlier
That
was
is
had flyby. It was so fast that you
18.
can't take reaction attacks against it.
So 18 plus 13, so that's
Just
in the
flyby.
30s also.
30 again? Yeah, that'll do it.
And let's just do the last one.
Collide into her
7.
with your arrow.
That would be 22, so that one doesn't hit.
Correct.
Alright. 4, 1, 5, 13.
13 damage? Nice.
Something.
Alright, you can't do sneak attacks. You moved away from everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. Solid, consistent damage coming from everyone. It would be Sid's turn.
Oh, gosh.
She's gonna throw.
Well, let me decide if I want to move her.
That's
Why can't do what's his dick do a legendary action?
He used 2 already last round.
I know.
No, I guess I'm gonna stay there.
I'm
Okay.
just talking out my
She's
ass.
just similar to Athair. Just she takes the shot and just throws another
Another
wing.
counter.
Your nose is getting red.
Shoots a wing.
Because it itches.
30.
Yep.
I have this like bloody spot on my
That is
back,
16
and it
points of
clogs me
damage.
up and I unpick it and it gets
How many?
bloody again.
16.
It's
Can
an
I
endless
use,
cycle of bloody.
my-
I have now. If I
Uncanny
want to breathe
dodge.
out of this nostril.
Yep.
Use my
Yeah,
reaction
reaction
to
to
have
have it. Yep. Becomes 8 damage. And now we go to Sid.
Yay!
Every time she gets hit, she just stop fighting the
Oh,
inevitable.
good. 17 plus 11.
Oh yeah.
Not the
I was about to
plus
be
the
like, oh,
law.
I have to tell him misses again.
I know this pain.
Come on, baby. No ones. One. There's a couple ones.
Damage is damage.
Not the 24. 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 25, 26. Oh,
So
31. And then that's
That's what we like to hear.
plus 8. So 39.
39.
And I'll go ahead and hurt myself horrendously for 66 psychic damage on myself.
Go for it.
Oh, God.
I think they have-
Of course, all 5s again, basically. 15, 25, 26 damage to myself. Unblocked for a change.
Not that it matters, but the damage does happen after your next attack.
Yeah.
That way, if you went unconscious, you would still get the
It's
attack.
bonus actually.
What did I just say? That was 26?
Yeah.
You attack her again?
And then he gets another shot.
Yeah, so I'm
Reload.
going to use the same. No, I'm going to use this. No, I'd use this dice.
Use the good dice.
The black one's been failing me. 8 plus 11, 19. God damn it.
Inspiration does?
You already used
I
it,
used
didn't
it,
you?
yeah.
For damage. Unfortunately, the
Oh,
second
I
one,
could have done that to later.
you blast, and the top 2 wings.
Yeah, this time she's aware of what I
the
shoot
top
at her.
2 wings shroud and block it, and then you immediately get that
Yeah.
psychic rush.
His blood leaks out of my ears.
A little bit, like a trickle. As you push through your limits, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Miles can't really do
He
anything.
just stays 5 feet from me, so I have an AC boost,
All right.
which I have never utilized to this point in this game. Because I forgot to read the entirety of its abilities.
Sounds legit.
Plus, he's a front runner on far range, so it's pretty useless for him to be 5 feet from me.
Okay. At the end of your turn.
She attacks me because I just hit her really hard.
Yes, but she's not gonna do what she's been doing.
Oh,
I need to see what saving throw it is.
yeah.
See this?
Yeah.
Sit down and spit.
This is
We
for
do
you.
So
Oh, other side got it too.
Oh, 2 for 1 special.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know what that did.
Move, make an ability check.
That's one of my favorite
Okay, I
parts
need
of
you to
Guardians.
make a strength check.
God. That's bollocks.
Why are you choosing all the ones that we're ass at?
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, hey!
Plus 2, so 22.
22.
Also a fail.
What is it?
Well, I'm nat 20, it's a pass.
Nope.
Make an
It is.
ability check with your spellcasting.
That is not how that works. He is right.
Okay, so you got what?
22 total.
So she had an 11 plus 10, 21.
Whew, I barely win.
So you actually
Told
win
ya.
the contest, and
She's
it's
impressed.
a familiar feeling in the sense that you've cast this before. Telekinesis. As her hand stretches out, you feel your weightlessness come through, but Miles' gauntlet hand grabs you, and then you just force of will with your mental prowess
The gauntlet's
dissipate
like,
the
no.
spell's effect.
Yeah, I was gonna say the illithid in my brain.
And without looking away, her fist just curls.
Oh God!
And she stares you down. That's her reaction.
She loves you.
Shakti.
It's all that hemorrhaging.
Shakti can do nothing.
It's Rhyse that's fucked.
Alright.
Shakti can't hit me.
Shakti, that's true. He's
Oh,
on the
yeah.
back.
Javelin.
You can hold your action.
Shakti would be in javelin range because he is in the air on top of the back, so he could throw 2 javelins.
Or you can hold.
Got a very
Hold an action to attack when the dragon
Oh,
goes,
good. He's
if
got
the
4
dragon goes up
javelins,
there.
so he's got 4 attacks. Technically.
That's true. Good idea, Belwyn.
Haha! Don't mind
Vince?
me down here at the bottom of the initiative list. I just have my good ideas.
Hey, you got the
I don't-
downboard.
This
I
is
don't
right where I'm supposed to
think-
be. Right at the back.
He's raged, so
He
he's
would-
not
he
really
would
thinking.
He would just be like, go for it.
Yeah.
His
so-
friends are being damaged.
Would he recklessly attack?
Oh, God, yeah.
And with it, give him advantage? Probably gonna need it.
Yeah.
If he's not attacking with the defense.
Yeah, I'll do reckless.
Alright, guys.
Natural 20.
Yeah, that's all good.
So he adds an extra 2 dice.
That's true. It's 3d6 on that javelin now. But we roll the dice after the double.
So
Isn't it
second,
all dice double?
second.
We've done that before, but it's not
Javelin.
actually what it's supposed to be.
It's 18 and an 8. So 18
Plus it's a
plus
bunch.
9.
They said want to move.
27.
No, I say I'm pretty good. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at.
What'd you get?
27 to hit. On the second
You're
javelin.
over near
That
a
also
bunch
hits.
of us, and there's no open space.
Oh, well, move me over in the open space where no one's at. 'Cause I
Miles, too?
Yeah.
So
How far?
Yeah, you were just
I
kind
don't
of
know, like 20 feet or so, or
separate.
whatever. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Okay. I just thought I'd check,
So
because,
for
you
the
know.
crit, roll
You can't
the
see the
1d6
spot 'cause
first,
No, I
Stop.
can't, but
double it, then
I did not
add
want to be too close to anybody.
Also, you would notice now in the sky, you just see the 2 swordsmen pulling away, clashing and pulling away.
Sephiroth and Cloud fighting.
4. And then roll another one.
There we go.
10.
That's a new weapon.
10 on the crit.
Another new weapon for Trader?
Mhm. What was it?
10 on the crit.
Total damage?
Oh, what plus his modifier,
The
man?
base?
Oh, 10 plus 5, 15.
15 on the crit.
Did you already add the other 2 from brutal critical?
Yeah.
2
What about
other
the-
d6s?
What about this
Yeah.
plus 3? Is that
The
like
3
extra damage when he's
it's
raging or
3d6,
something?
Curtis.
Yeah, but you double one.
Roll all the dice, all the attack damage dice twice, and add them together.
Or just double the...
The ones that apply from that critical.
Yeah.
Which would be the brutal critical.
Right, like the extra dice you get. So if you got 2d6 because you crit, you would roll those. You would roll 2d6 again. So you hit with 2d6, double if it was a crit, and then roll another 2d6.
So it's 15.
Jeremy Crawford, the designer, has talked at length about this because a lot of people tweet him and is like about things, and that's one of the things.
So because
Because the wording's weird.
15.
Yeah,
the
it's weird.
first one was a 1. So we double that to 2.
Okay,
Plus
Yeah.
2
so
plus
10 damage.
4
Got it.
plus
That's
6.
pretty bad.
10. Got it. Next one.
And 15.
And so 10 and a 15.
No, the damage
15.
on that one attack. He was adding it up for you.
15,
15
yeah.
total.
Give me the totals. Don't make me do
I
math,
didn't add
please.
his strength
was
to
it?
it. So
Yeah.
that's what made it the 15. Alright, so second javelin.
That would make a fighter way underpowered compared to a mage.
I disagree.
That's how it works. I mean, the
because
fighter
a
is
fighter
empowered
gets
as
6
a mage
goddamn
at higher
attacks.
level.
So
Second
He
javelin
just has
is
to get in
10.
the mage's face and mage's dash. From its 90 health.
mages have no health, and spells get no modifiers. So
But you
Okay.
wouldn't-
Good damage. Good damage. So the 2 javelins find purchase again. Nothing sticking to her form, but just slamming in and bouncing off, basically.
Not when you have 20 fucking attacks that a fighter does. It's balanced.
Okay.
Trust me.
That's
If you attack 6 times, you're 6 times as likely to roll a crit.
Rhyse, at the end of your turn, the stun ends. So your turn is over and it goes to the next person, but you're no longer stunned now.
Gotcha.
Oh, and I need you.
So that took your turn.
to roll strength.
And then, yeah, at the end of your turns, you would make
yeah, to not get hit by a thunderous.
To not get clouded with wind and lightning.
Which
no, but he gets he gets his strength. He has a strength saving throw too. So it's
a what save? Dex.
Yeah.
So Shakti is 21.
So he's good.
Does he have saves or just attacks and abilities?
Mine is a fucking.
He's probably good either way.
8. Mine's an 8.
Okay, what did Shakti?
His was a 21.
Okay, done yours in a while because yours is actually a plus 4.
Rhyse, you take a little bit of.
So it's better, but it's still not enough. Yeah.
Not a useful spell.
You're going to take 12 bludgeoning from the wind.
Not a useful spell.
It's not a ton. It's just that's what you do.
So far, yeah.
If only the dragons do next.
7 after your last of that 5 count.
All right. So that's Rhyse. We go to Galena.
You're at 112.
Plus 5.
Oh,
with Icarys on deck after
takes
that.
5 out of your 12, and there's only 7 left of it. So 112 minus 7.
So now she is about 100, 110 feet from her. Still within your range.
Yeah. That's about a second one.
I'll just stay where I'm at then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And make your 3 pot shots up at her body.
See if she's going to keep the train being a bit.
I can't help but notice that her telekinesis has a lot larger range than mine.
You could use that if you don't like it. I don't know.
Sounds like she should have went to Arcane Archer.
You could use your inspiration if you want to get higher on that.
Well, I think I'll probably be like on the highest.
I like that you added that I can actually travel on my disc because it doesn't actually let you in the spell.
Just 21 hit.
That misses.
It's next to you. You cannot be on top of it. Yeah, I looked at that spell at length because I thought it was neat sounding. It's basically I put a boulder on it, or lift a boulder with it, and then have the boulder around it.
It's a good way to move a lot of treasure.
Yeah. If I didn't have like a fortress that shrunk and grew.
It's more about getting it to it.
We did not.
All right, what was the next one?
Does a 22 hit?
22 just misses.
Need a 23.
Still got that inspiration?
That's true. She does have the D10.
No, she used it that time.
Okay.
Oh, it's right on her first damage. Yeah.
All right. So the shots go wide. Zeus, zeus, zeus. At this point, her body just kind of deftly dodging out of the way.
She's weary of ranged attacks now.
Yeah, all these ranged attacks. She kind of grimaces as you load the crossbow again, trying to get a better vantage. That takes us to Icarys.
Okay, I'm going to fly up another 30 feet, so I'm 60 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to release, for the bonus action, release another bolt. That's a 22.
Misses.
And then I'm going to target her with Synaptic Static.
What?
Which is an intelligence saving throw.
Synaptic Static?
What is this spell?
Synaptic Static.
Okay. She's going to use her reaction, and she's going to cast Counterspell.
Can I counter the counter?
You can attempt to. Yeah.
Okay.
It is a... Well, I guess you don't know the level of the
Well, no,
spell.
that was just a reaction.
But it's at least above third. You know that.
She's using a reaction ability.
Okay.
She used a reaction because it's that to cast one.
Right. I'm just going to keep mine at third. So I guess I'll have to roll. Sequence 10. Let's see. Make an ability check using the spell casting modifier. Okay, so that's a 10 plus your spell casting modifier is 15, and because I'm in Abjuration.
So you roll and add your intelligence mod.
Yeah.
And whatever your abjuration lets you add.
You got proficiency bonus,
which is another 5.
So that puts it at 20.
That's enough. So you supersede her counter.
And then she
needs to make an intelligence save.
Which she's also not bad at, I imagine.
Right.
She's kind of a caster.
I'm trying to use up her...
That's a natural 1.
Oh!
I'm trying to use up her legendary
resistance.
She is going to use another legendary resistance.
That's 2.
Using another.
The natural 1.
Psychic damage, yes.
I felt that firsthand. It sucks anus.
So is this half because she saved?
Yes,
or
and she doesn't get the other ill effects.
Right. So the other thing, the stun, is this what you hit Draven with?
No.
Oh, okay.
She would take a minus on her attacks. Okay, so we have 27, so that'd go down
13.
to 13.
That's Bell.
That's 2 saves down.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. She's gonna use a legendary action. And double grab the scythe and just it towards you.
This is ranged, right?
Yeah, it's a ranged attack. It's technically it's a ranged weapon attack, basically.
She's got a 50-foot range?
No, she has basically.
She has a higher than 50-foot range.
Yes, range.
So that is a
Of course it's
28 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even with your whatever shield.
Shield,
on,
you get it up high enough. This is all. This is slashing and necrotic. I don't know if you have anything.
Because you all every day you cast your stupid ass.
That doesn't increase my AC.
Oh, I thought you always casted the AC.
So what?
It's slashing and necrotic. I don't know if you have anything for necrotic at all.
No.
Okay, it's 25 damage. Oh, pretty decent.
25. So my shield's currently at 12.
And then we go to
13.
Kane,
Left
followed by
over.
Shadowbane.
Getting your armor of Agathias.
So the dragon is gonna
Armor of Agathias.
ascend upward now with you two on its back, and now it is back in melee range with her.
It's gonna unleash the beast.
And it is going to.
No.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. And as it flies upward, its head, like its jaw, kind of like expands,
Mega
and this
flare.
vacuous blast of shadowy fire just jettisons upward.
Unfortunately, that's a dex save.
She has to make a dex save. She rolled a natural 18.
Yes.
It's a 30.
Yeah.
Damage is damage.
This is
Wait, no. It's a 30.
that. So 20d6.
Whew, you used your app for that one.
And an elf.
20d6. 62 becomes 31. Becomes 15 because she has necrotic resistance. As you have now learned, if you didn't already, which I don't think you did.
I think Kane would have known that.
Also, banishment's probably going to be hard too because girls have charisma bonus.
More a learning curve, more a learning thing for you guys.
But
doing.
He's just felt like doing it, hit things in the air. I'd probably kill if he does that.
Yeah, probably Crow's probably like withered a bit. So what I say, down to 15.
Living like Larry.
I do it.
Okay. That's his turn. The rest is just getting up into melee range and letting you guys be in range. That takes us to Shadowbane.
Alright, so how far away? 50 feet, right? She flew up?
She flew up from you, so yeah, she's about 50 feet up. Straight up.
Nice. As I fly up, the dragon everybody's on the side of her, right?
Yeah, so you'd be kind of basically flanking with the dragon.
Well, as I'm coming up, so that way I'm not in this spell, I'm going to put her on the outside.
You're already outside of that now if you want.
He flies up.
Flame strike that's coming down from the ceiling. In a 40-foot cylinder.
Okay. What's
So I'm going to position it to where it's not killing people.
I see, yeah, so you'd arc it basically and then hit her in the curve. Okay.
Yeah.
What save is that?
I don't That is a dex save, which she's good at, but I have 2 actions is why I'm doing this.
That's good. So she got a 21.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So she
with a 5.
She got the 21 with a 5?
Yeah.
Nice.
46 fire and 46 radiant.
We know she ain't resistant.
Did he say 46 or 4D?
4d6.
4d6.
Jesus Christ.
Fire is
halved.
2, 4, 8 fire.
2 4. It's pretty negligible, but not bad.
Yeah, but the radiant.
Yeah.
Radiant though, really burning
Alright,
biscuits.
so 6, 12, 16 radiant.
16.
So, then I'm going to fly up right beside her to flank with the Shadow Dragon and Rhyse.
Yes.
And Shakti.
Okay.
Or Tels.
Is that cool?
Yes. So for our reference,
I'm
guys,
going to roll with advantage.
these 2 are at her level.
Base hits. You do advantage, right? Or do you do pluses?
Technically it's 4 on 1, so I'll say advantage is unlocked. So you have advantage on the attack.
You have
we're not doing the pluses anymore?
Grouping up.
Or because she's special, it's advantage.
Well, it's because there's.
So that is a
So it'd be plus 2
23.
until 23.
Hits.
That hits.
23.
That just hits.
Yee!
That's without a plus. So I'm going to hit her with another divine. Let's do another 4th level divine smite.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah, hit her hard.
What are you doing, Joey? What are you trying to break?
I was checking to see if
I
he's
get
still
crap with damage. Yes. 1d8.
But what's your plan?
That's 1st level.
the same shit.
Second.
Fly up.
3rd. 4th.
And then maybe she'll rock my shit. Who knows?
Divine strike.
We're gonna rock her shit. It's gonna happen.
That's 78.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Yes, it is.
22, 28, 29, 34, 36, 38 damage.
Did you do your strike then this time?
Chris, you're
Yeah, I
just
did.
Attaboy.
Chris, you're just gonna have to call into work tomorrow.
And
He's not
then,
going to work till 1 p.m.
Oh.
you got my damage, Chris?
Yeah, so it's 38, right?
38, and then I'm going to do my Warp Priest to do a bonus action.
Yeah,
Awesome.
It's Sunday.
Make another swing.
Oh, right, he already cast his spell. Why does
He doesn't want to get them pissed.
Listen,
Not
I was
during these
late
times.
for work because I had D&D. Oh.
Well, I already agreed to come in.
A lot of our customers play in my
So that's 15, and then I'm going to do my last Channel Divinity to add 10 to that, so that's 25.
And that makes it a hit.
And I'm going to pump
Local Bobby.
the 3rd
Poor
level.
dog's like, why can't I
So I
fly?
get 1 less D8.
Oh,
Hellhound. Why can't I fly?
this sucks.
Wow.
Killed one damn frog.
And that's all he did.
He's gonna go around and eat a bunch of dead bodies.
And then I don't get Divine Strike, so that's once per turn.
Yeah.
So it's 5d8. 15, 18, 24.
24 damage.
Hell yeah.
And that's my turn.
It sure is.
That's a good turn.
That's a
my
paladin
boy.
turn if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little inadequate when I try my paladin. Hope I can play that one.
Alright, so that's your turn. And okay,
Oh
so
no, the
you
music changed.
But it's also radiant there.
The music
not immune to
changed.
that. Oh god.
Oh no.
We're in phase 2 now.
you guys really weared her down and withered, bashing into her, slamming into her. You guys flying up here. Each attack, you see like this dark energy kind of off of her. Every attack, she keeps calling out to you. And then finally, she just kind of lurches and lets like gravity kind of pull her back. And instead of like recoiling, she just kind of like, and her entire back kind of breaks and folds in on itself.
Oh, Jesus.
And the black energy forms around her again, and she swells and grows in size.
Oh no.
Expanding to a supreme
Fuck that shit!
giant size herself. 20, 25, 30 feet tall, humanoid form of the Avatar
she's less
of
above
Love.
them, technically.
Still vaguely the same, but more monstrous looking. The feathers are all billowed and frayed. You can see the darkness of her eyes are actually like leaking out like black tears. The feathers like scattering off of her. She just looks around the black wisping dragon around her. That's her threshold into the phase 2. It's Belwyn's turn.
Is that a mini you're gonna paint?
I'll just make.
Yeah. It just never. With everything that happened, I never got a good chance to.
I'll make
I'm
this.
considering at least trying.
I'll make this quick since I have a lot of time to think about it. I go up 60 feet, and I sunbeam her again.
Go for it.
She has to make a con save.
What was yours again? 19?
She made it.
She got a 16.
Total?
Ooh!
And she's going to use a legendary saving throw.
Of course she is.
Hey, damn it.
That's not a legendary resistance, it's something else?
Oh, sorry, yeah. Legendary resistance. What did I say, saving throw?
Yeah.
It's getting late. It's understandable.
I'm a silly boy.
I'm good.
Bop.
What is that a figure of actually, though?
A cloud giant, I believe.
Cool.
Ah, the one giant I'm not accustomed to.
Okay, so what happened, baby?
Got away.
Well, it was
For now.
19, so it's 8.
Becomes 8 radiant damage.
Which isn't bad.
But I'm right next to her.
So are a lot of other people. You got
You fly
Shadowbane,
up there?
Kane.
Yeah.
So now you guys
Is it
are all
the line?
corralling around her massive form. Looking to the side, you can see the Demogorgon now. It has its hands full, haggard, leaking this like lava blood from its wounds. It's in pretty bad shape as well, but looking to the surface, because it's now her turn, looking back to the surface, you can see an all-out war is coming to a dramatic end, one way or the other, as every ounce of good and evil are waging what best they can as you guys fight this battle. And it's now her turn. And she's going to first use her frightful presence, which would make you frightened. And you are all immune to frighten. So it doesn't work on you. Your factions, however, mostly succumb to this for a short period of time. Except for Marista and Rik Foley are like, get in there!
Yeah.
And Forge is like, ah!
And Drone.
Was Drone on? Okay. But yeah.
Oh, is it? Frightened.
What did he say?
No, you're not because of the feast.
No. I said the hellhound.
Oh, it's the hellhound frightened.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
It doesn't matter.
She might land at some point.
Yeah,
She did that. Multiple people get tax opportunity.
If she landed, I'd be able to stab her ass.
I think it froze.
I can lose the storm.
So yeah, you would make a wisdom saving throw for the hound if you
I
wanted.
want to do cast banishment right now. She's only used 3 legendary resistance. Maybe.
Okay.
She can still.
So now it's her turn.
You know, she just saved.
She did that. And then rest of
Yeah.
her okay, so she's gonna thrust both of her massive hands down, and she can't really control where it happens. So I'm just gonna look at my drawing that I made, and where those ravines form, or where the ravines form.
Yeah, okay.
And if you're standing over them,
Yeah,
saving
okay.
throw is in your future.
Okay.
All right, let's draw this. Actually, first,
Oh, get this prepared.
this is the. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Shit's fucked.
I think.
Ah! Where's my Sharpie? I was right here. There it is. Okay.
Get out for a second.
Hey, am I back?
Yeah, we just can't see you.
Gosh, you guys are like literally perfectly in it.
Who?
It literally is all over your square.
Oh.
Oh, me?
Oh, both of you and Miles. It literally carves both.
Oh.
How about now?
Yeah.
Sorry for moving you there, Gold.
No, it's fine. I wanted. Am I the only one that got hit?
No, that's just the first one. Look at.
Am I lucky?
Yeah. Right there. Oh, there. Hold on. How many squares is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1,
There you
2, 3.
Yeah, Steve.
I take it this is the deck save.
Hold on.
Curtis?
It starts
Let him do
there.
this first.
10.
Well, I'm just gonna look it up.
1,
on my
2,
contract.
3,
I know it's
4.
bad.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think you're in it.
And then a diagonal. So yeah, you're half in it basically, because it's like this. So yeah, you'll have to make it as well.
Okay.
Over here.
All the flyers almost.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Miles is immune to fright as well. He has no
1, 2,
conscience.
What is the little drake?
1, 2. Yeah, what is this? Is that the Hellhound?
Yeah.
No, because the warg's the hell.
It's Warg.
Well, I didn't. Yeah, I put both up there because I didn't know what size you wanted them to be.
Oh, okay. So that one's there and that one's there. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You guys are just
She's so close.
just out from it.
So not too many of us right here.
And then there's kind of some errant ones here on the edges. So these ravines, these pockmarks, just explode downward, causing these, just holes of hundreds of feet to collapse beneath you. Athair, Miles, and Sid need to make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, at least you're good at that.
Yeah. Hey!
Nice. Nat 20
Miles
is a
got a
30.
17!
Oh, that's enough.
And I got a 15, which isn't completely terrible. I thought I was going to do worse.
No, it's not good.
Well, I know it's not great.
What'd you get?
I had a 15, Miles had a 17.
Okay, 15's what you needed.
Yay!
Oh, the Chris Waits.
I got a 30.
Okay, so all of you don't fall. You actually managed to catch yourself on the lips, and using your reactions, you'll be able to pull yourselves up adjacent from where you fell.
Well, I go to the left and Miles will go to the right. No, let's stay with me.
You kind of, yeah, you fell there, so you can't really climb across yet. And that's her turn, taking us to Athair and then Elrich.
Okay.
Show her the way.
Shoot her in the foot. Here comes that next lightning arrow.
Tell
right?
her to show us her
Last
moves.
Hey, can you hear me now?
14, so
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you. We just can't see you.
We want to see you.
Yeah, I
It was
turned my
14.
video off.
Oh,
Which I might leave it off because it helps.
That
Yeah,
makes-
helps your-
that-
The
Okay,
second one's even
that's fine.
worse.
that totally makes sense. So yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, wavered.
I'm just doing right on
Well,
me.
so-
Wavered from the
Actually, can make
shaking
down
tremors of the ground and
stop
everything
recording,
happening
too.
so chaotically.
wait, yeah, got it.
There, see, not see, see, not see, see.
Okay.
It's entertainment.
Sorry about
Elrich,
that.
because Athair missed both shots, unfortunately.
Okey-dokey.
you move it up?
actually next to her?
Who, me?
Or are you
Oh,
spaced?
up there?
Bell?
I'm like,
Oh, yes, there if you moved in?
Yeah, did you move any at the end of
I
your
would have been 20 feet.
Okay.
That's when I pulled myself out of the hole.
Okay, so you're just right next to this, gaping hole in the ground.
I'm just flying straight up.
Elrich is
after
up.
her.
Well, I was saying I can sneak attack if you were actually 5.
16 plus 13.
The dragon is.
They all, Shadowbane, the dragon, and those two are.
Oh.
29 to hit.
That is. You will get sneak
Yes, I will.
for the first time, I think.
Yeah.
And
Oh, this should be
Colossal.
surprising.
All the day.
It did upgrade, so yay.
Now he's rolling so many dice.
Nice, that's a good roll. Except for that one. You are still half, so you're 2. 16. 26. 30. 32. 34. Plus 7. So that would be 41. 41 points of damage.
Sure, let's go.
Boom! That hit her like a fucking truck.
She probably loves me now.
Yeah, she's trying to smack you.
Didn't think after she got big she'd still get hurt.
Yeah, next 10.
That fan actually made a huge difference.
17
Like,
plus
screw it
13, so that's a 30 to hit.
That is.
And 11 plus 13. So
24.
24 to hit.
That is.
Okay.
Oh, her AC didn't jump when she got bigger? Even got smaller, maybe?
He didn't say that.
We don't know yet. So far, he's rolled above the
original threshold.
10 damage on the second hit.
Generally, bigger targets are harder, easier to hit. So.
Okay. Is that your turn?
My last attack.
Oh, that's right. You have the haste.
Yep. It's the same. 10 damage. So I'm going to add the inspiration damage shit.
Yeah.
Oh, another D10?
Which is a 10, so.
Ooh, it's a 20.
Yeah.
That's a good use of that die. Okay.
I'm saving it for
And I don't know
my
whose dice this
saving
is,
throw.
but it was in this thing, so.
Alright. And a move it all, sir.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit more over here.
Okay.
I mean, I can move further, but.
Right.
My whopping 80 speed.
Alright. Is that your turn, man?
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, before Sid can go, her legendary action is to
Oh, bland.
Oh.
10 feet over Elrich now, towering 30 feet up to where the surface of this,
Would
or
I get
near
an-
where the surface
Would I
is.
get an opportunity attack?
Tell
She
me.
has
too fast.
flyby, so
Bitch.
it's like a teleport, but her body moves that fast, like a beacon of energy.
She's also not really humanoid.
yeah,
so
of shadow.
stretches and
She's like,
moves.
yeah.
My statement still stands.
And she's just looming over you.
No, Joy, that's a nice
That's
thing.
her legendary action. Sid, you're up.
It doesn't count as ending her turn there, though, does it?
So my
She's 10
attack-
feet away from you.
Oh, damn, she's smart.
She's a big reach.
She's smart.
24.
Can't use my
hits.
effect in my ice. Pretty sure it's 5 feet.
She's got like a
Yeah, I think it's in
20,000
melee
foot
range.
range.
Adjacent
Oh,
to you.
good roll this time. 22.
Well, you can now run up and hit her and turn it around.
Yeah, my turn.
Except her turn first. You fuck that shit up.
31. 39 damage from Sid.
39 damage.
How far away
My
is she
turn
from
again. I'm just gonna toss my
Now,
bow.
Not that far. He can get
Now she is like 25 feet tops.
Oh, and she's not. She's actually on the ground.
She's hovering 10 feet off and 10 feet away from him. She's hovering because she's actually over a
He
hole
can
in the
hit. He's
ground.
bigger.
Yeah, he is large.
Sid
so
can,
technically-
Miles can get in range.
Yeah, he'll run up on her.
Yeah, because she's taking up those 3x3 basically.
And he'll attack twice.
Go for it.
Oh, a nat 20 on one, and the other one's a fucking 2.
You guys getting some good rolls this fight.
Hell yeah.
I'm scared.
10.
Yeah, she's now
plus-
just looming anyway.
Yeah, that's bad.
That like what was once like just an alabaster face is now like pooling with black like.
But I gotta live.
So, 14 on the crit. The other one
Oh,
hits.
damage! Right.
Total?
I only rolled a 5, 4, and 1. We get a 10 plus 4.
Well, you guys getting crits for me. You're doing good rolls.
Okay.
He only gets a 2d6.
So you just hit with that one, right? The
Yeah,
crit.
yeah.
Just kill it.
Your crit.
Okay,
that one was
your
a
crit privilege is
99.
invested.
There's 9 hits.
I haven't
She
even
just kind of
yet.
looks to the side and then back to Elrich.
You're up,
That's
though, Raggy.
Sid and Miles, or Sid and
Yeah,
Miles.
how far away from
I'm
Miles?
pretty sure Shadow has
From
done more
Miles,
collective
you're
damage in one hit
10
than
feet
me.
away. You could move up to be right next to it.
Yeah, I'll move up.
To
She's
be
still,
20,
5 feet from her or whatever, but
The 40. Oh,
Yeah.
God, no.
yeah. I get an AC boost by being within 5 feet
Yep.
of the douchebag. So.
Alright, and that's
Yes.
alright. Her other legendary action now
Is to fuck
is
Elrich
going to
world.
be a like a raking
With a 16-foot pole.
claw attack, actually. Claw of sorts, it's like a finger, but they just come to sharp points.
Shadow becomes.
So her nails.
I'm hit.
No, she grows feathers on her.
21.
She's gonna kill him.
Take.
No.
She's not actually been as crushing as some of our.
Is Hero's Feast make you immune to poison?
Yeah.
Okay, so the poison also goes away. So you take 15 points of slashing,
Surprised she does poison damage. It's like the worst element, essentially.
and you are grappled.
That's kind of a draw.
So in that regard, well, we'll keep. Yeah, you're basically right there.
Grappled,
Still,
not
but
restrained.
you're effectively
You can still shoot.
in her clutches now.
If you were Kenny, you wouldn't be though.
Yeah.
So she's
well, he
taking
could,
cold
But
damage
I
and
will
take-
allow the
use
cold
5
damage
feet
to take place.
I mean,
leave her
it's
grab.
half.
I should just take a 1 on it. Like, it's my max damage is 2.
Is it? Oh, it was 4.
It's a D4.
Oh, it's
gonna
a
have
D4.
it.
She's gonna have it. You're right.
So-
See if you roll 4 again.
I didn't. I rolled 3.
Okay, so
One
takes a
cold
little point
damage.
of cold damage on her fingertips.
So when she
And
take half of the
he
cold
is
damage?
in her clutches
Oh wait,
at this
no.
point.
3
It is.
rounds down.
But now she's on our level, which she does not want to be.
Yeah, but she's grabbed me.
And now we go to Shakti and Rhyse, who are on the
Okay.
back of the dragon up there.
Hasn't been so handy.
Who is they're so high in the air.
Hold bug ass.
Here, the dragon's gonna help you out a little bit. He's gonna use his legendary action.
To see if you can telecommunicate with the spider to tell his minions to show up.
Well,
Could he telecommunicate with his face spider to let the other spiders know to show up now?
You can do that. Bonus action. To do that.
That way, there's a new wave of enforcements on her enemies.
Let's see, where would his original spot be?
You see thousands of spiders fall from the ceiling onto the
Cool, if
Demogorgon.
anybody wants to try to say.
Using the maximum of his legendary action,
He got you guys there.
he's gonna be able to get you guys. He's 20 feet in the air, but she's tall, so you guys are still in melee range. So that's his legendary action. Now it's your turn. Shock T is actually first, and it's his turn. And you are in melee range of her. You're right behind her.
So you said she kind of gooped over there?
Yeah, she like super fast. Her form stretched.
You can't use a reaction to
A
attack.
reaction,
No reaction.
available.
So would that mean she's inorganic material?
Nah,
No? Okay.
just part of her speed and
Effect.
nature of her form.
She can choose to be in.
Big in Avatar's unique sense.
She's a liquid, a solid, and
It is Shock T's turn first, though.
She's a plasma girl.
That's
Yeah.
Oh, also, once again, there's like 5 of us on top of her, so advantage. With Robert and...
Oh, with Miles, yeah, I forgot my Miles. And you're right there. So yeah, advantage on the attacks.
Alright, so Shakti, I will do Shakti first.
Go for it.
Advantage attacks. I think I'm gonna have him two-hand the defender. Make it a D10.
Because he's rage.
Sees his favorite person besides Rhyse in danger. Me and Shakti are soul brothers. You helped me overcome my racism.
Now, by the way, it's actually a 12. Defender's a plus 12 on your attack roll.
That's... Oh.
Because it's a plus 3 bonus to attack and damage.
But I thought the 3 is what's divided.
You minus that to use that, but that's a conscious action that I don't think a raging person would take.
That's up to
Well... Yeah, he's gonna dump the 3 into his attack.
Okay.
So that goes to the attack roll.
It does both.
It does both.
And damage.
And damage, yep.
Okay. So
yeah, D20 with advantage.
fucking god. Okay, that's a
Yes, she is. Right now she's holding me. Save me. You're my only hope. Unless you can call Obi-Wan Kenobi, in which case I have to have to go. I think a lightsaber works.
Her AC might have changed too, so what was your first roll all the way?
6 plus 9.
12.
Yeah, 12 is 18.
18 misses.
No. Okay.
Second attack?
8 plus 12.
20.
20?
Just this.
Oh.
It went down
Was
by
those
2.
with advantage?
It went down by 2.
Hey, down is down.
Yes,
So
and I would like
it's
to
not
do that
21?
right now too,
Her
because
AC
she's
is
got
20.
me.
Oh, 20?
21.
21.
I say 20 actually would hit.
Okay, that's what I was like, what?
Has he used his inspiration?
Are there any Mountain Dews
Oh, no, he hasn't.
You add it to that one and miss by 1. Guarantee a hit.
Oh, yeah, there should
6.
be. You can't possibly be drinking the whole 12 of that.
What, my Mountain Dew? Yeah, have as many as you want. I have a whole 18 pack still at the house. There's also RC.
I think there's only one left
This
now.
is only slightly
I
damaged.
think everybody hates on the RC.
No, I just.
I thought about getting RC cherry. But
That
I
one
really
wasn't
get
as
that
loud
first.
as the first one.
9
And we went to the
damage.
9.
Music change. I'm just announcing stuff since I'm last.
Oh, so it's basically all add-on.
Maybe you don't take too much sodium.
Ah, well, it still adds up.
Look at that.
At least we're fucking hitting her now.
That's Shock T's turn.
When's this the dragon's turn?
Yeah.
Hey,
Take a
what's
legendary
your-
action after that.
Her or him?
Then
Used your bonus to summon the spider army.
yeah.
Yep.
Is this what it would feel like for Axel serving the Revenant Dragon thing? No. I mean, I don't think he's as powerful as him. It feels big on a dragon.
Okay, cool.
Whatever my normal.
So I'm gonna use
Devil
main.
Blades at the moment too.
Oh fuck! I really hope this works.
I do too.
I'm gonna use Wall of Light.
Okay.
For May. And it's just gonna be just a straight 120 feet down on top of her.
Of light. So it was a dex save?
And she has to make a Constitution saving throw.
She's not great at these.
She's bigger now.
23.
Is it my stuff? Okay.
It's,
yeah, hers was, it was a 19.
Yeah, mine's a 19.
Wall of light.
She makes it, so she takes.
It's emitting bright light.
Which she arguably doesn't like.
Yeah, but it's not sunlight, unfortunately.
It's 4.
But it can be the orb that Shakti has.
4 8. And then she takes half, right?
And then,
I mean, you can use yours.
and then while concentrating on it, you can use your action and do another blast, making a ranged attack.
Okay.
But for now, this is the immediate 48.
14 damage. That would get
7.
Down to 7.
Still damage.
I used my bonus action already, so that's me.
All right. As you call out for the first time, this massive, like, was it 60 or 120?
120 feet tall.
Wall of light.
No, 60 feet long. 120 feet of bright light, 120 of dim.
Oh.
So 60 feet, but
It's double her length, so
Okay.
up her entire form, just bathes her in light, and she kind of recoils from the thing. She's not.
Yeah, and then
She's going to use her legendary action, and she kind of turns to you, Rhyse, and just kind of like force of will dispels that effect.
Oh shit!
And the concentration is
What a
lost.
bitch!
Can I counter her dispel?
You can try. Yeah.
Do you think it's
He
worth
said
it?
force of will. He didn't say magical spell effect.
I mean, it technically is dispel. It's just
Do you think you can actually dispel a god?
give it a shot.
Okay.
Or do you want to save it?
I think
No.
you know.
You do
I wouldn't waste
you. You are
that.
your own person.
No, he's not. He's Kyle's person.
No, I mean,
Just like Chris
again,
is my
'cause
person.
damage is damage, and if
Curtis
you
is
can
her
keep making
person.
her do resistant stuff.
And Kitty might also be Kyle's person.
So,
Depending on his rate.
Get shorter
yeah,
each
so
time you
just
use the,
again on
attack, though.
3rd level. So do I need to roll?
The wall gets shorter every time you force the bonus attack.
Every time.
14 plus 10 is 24.
Plus proficiency.
That's on it. Because you have a 5 and 5, right?
Yeah.
Just
Uh-huh.
fucking, you basically dispel every spell right there.
Pretty much.
Pretty much fucking broken. So she's gonna counter your counter spell.
Bitch.
Oh, okay.
And it dissipates.
But at least you know
Her
she's
base
using
is higher than
abilities.
3rd level for that.
Okay.
Was that
Does that
another
mean she
legendary
wasted a
action?
reaction too, though, this round?
Oh, for
Not a
3.
legendary action.
Oh, right, of her 3 regular action reactions.
She has 3 reactions and then
Damn.
4 legendary actions. So she counters that dispel with one gesture of a finger, and the other dispels the sunlight.
You just go.
No, that was the different thing.
That was just a reaction.
React.
Just count.
Those she gets 3 of those every fucking round.
Just cast that one once, and dispels
No.
pretty much at will.
That was her on yours.
There's only legendary actions.
There's
Reactions
that,
or something.
and that was her legendary action to do that, and you feel that other like fury within May kind of like grow, billow.
So my beam's gone.
Beam's gone, and basically you
Yeah,
hear her
so-
call out,
and then
out, literally out, say, "We have to stop her."
I'm trying.
And you feel like this energy pulsing from her, coursing into you. This golden, pale golden light emanating not from just the blade, but from your hands too. It's growing. All right, that was Rhyse and Shakti legendary action. We go to Galena with the crossbow, and
So let's see, how close is she?
way closer.
She's now got a lot closer. She's like less than 50 feet, about 40 feet from her,
And has me in her grasp.
and has Elrich in her clutches.
And her AC is only 21 now.
I'm having a real bad day.
No. Her AC is lower.
Hey, her
And that
neck
was
stays might be
21.
lower.
21 hit.
what was it? 21?
21.
Yes, that hits.
And counter again.
Yeah.
That's what being a god is, guys.
And she's just the avatar of a god. She's
So
like
does
1
9
minute of her full
damage.
power.
How much was it? What she said?
9 damage.
9 damage.
9.
Okay.
So we gotta get her magic.
God, I'm so glad you're a charger. That was fast.
Second one to hit was 29.
That
Back
hits.
up to 25% from 5.
7 damage.
7.
I really like this thing.
27
This is
to
where
hit.
I work.
Yep.
It's
Always
damage.
picking up metal shavings.
6 more damage.
6 more.
So
Okay.
like the actual the other hand.
Nice.
Is always picking up more metal shavings, so it's getting a little
That
less
is
effective every
good.
day.
That is good. Is that your turn?
It's a magnet.
Yep.
So my actual charger
All
now
right.
just pops right off. So I can't
Well,
press it on myself.
This would be
and
the
break
last
it
legendary
or
action.
Drop it. Well, I can drop this and break it.
On
I
you?
can't drop the other end and break it.
Basically like the beak. Almost like a headbutt, but the beak just devastatingly plummets towards you with a natural 18. So that is a...
Unless her bonus is low.
35.
How's your AP? Health?
We'll see after she it does the damage.
Were you bad hit in the first place?
Not too bad. Okay. But it sounds like I'm not going to be with how many rolls.
Big one at the end there. $42 points of damage.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge? Use my reaction to have.
I'll allow.
Alright. 21.
And you have a point. You gain a point of exhaustion.
Oh.
Oh no.
Doesn't mean attacks are at disadvantage.
No, just ability check.
Ability checks are disadvantage.
Still in the
Is he the
clutches.
one that's taking, like, damage?
Like real massive hit, but he just knocked it lower.
I think overall.
We've all taken
40
little hits from her. I
damage.
think.
Yeah.
She's
Every
retaliating.
All right,
twice.
Icarys, you are up.
Okay.
That's massive 2s at once
Going to
now.
move 30 feet
Only
straight
once.
at her.
Once around.
Are you going to use your
5,
bonus
10,
action to
15,
cause the lightning
20,
bolt at her again?
25, 30.
It's Icarys.
Yeah, I'll use the
Shadowbane.
bonus
No.
action to throw a lightning bolt.
Icarys. Okay.
That's
What's his dick? Shadow.
What's this?
Me.
what is the
What is it?
That's good. I need somebody to do enough damage where grasp is weak.
That's literally not. I can't do really anything.
Basically, takes an action on your turn to break that grapple.
I'm going to cast a second level guiding bolt.
Okay.
Hit it. Or quit it.
That's a 20.
20 misses.
No,
Oh.
23.
That hits.
Somebody's about to have advantage.
5.
Not me.
Well, if it's Kane, that's okay.
Wasn't it melee?
And then I am going to go ahead and dump the
You get it on anything.
inspiration.
You cast a spell, you get
Since
it.
it's radiant.
Mine's a save.
Oh, no.
thing.
No, that doesn't help.
26 radiant.
I'll just go bonker on the head with my staff. It worked with Malthus.
26.
And then the next person who isn't one of us who's already near her gets advantage.
One of us. One of us.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. Kane is gonna unleash some attacks. Let me just do.
Oh, so he gets advantage.
He gets advantage anyways because he's right there.
Yeah, what do we get out of that? He has advantage and an advantage.
Double advantage?
I mean, it just
Auto crit?
Natural.
No.
kind of gets
Autocrit.
expended.
Autocrit.
It's wasted, yeah.
It's above his attacks.
Ass.
Massachusetts.
Okay.
Ass.
So Kane, 3 attacks. First one, that's it.
I really feel like
That's
Kane's
it.
made a huge difference here, actually.
I mean,
Yep. So those are all 3 hits.
good.
Nice.
And then
Does she have a third health bar?
Please no.
Well, why wouldn't
Some
she?
Kingdom Hearts there.
It's like red, orange, green.
Yep.
It's red, I'm scary.
Her
Blue,
bar
she's
just says,
scary.
bitch.
Or blue, she's scary. Red, orange, she's scary. Red, she is terrifying.
I'd say she's pretty terrifying. I'm getting hurt. by being held.
I know.
Gently, yes, painfully.
We're in phase 3 right now.
Dude.
I fucking.
No.
He's at phase 2.
We're in phase 3 of this actual battle, though.
Yes.
The whole battle.
But
music,
for
music,
her,
the
43.
music has changed 3 times.
that's just to give a different feel.
Oh.
Yeah.
He has stated she is in phase 2.
43 damage.
Okay.
Ooh, total.
Yeah.
Come on, Kane, you're a big dragon.
You dropped your d20, and I wanted to pick it up, and then Smack accidentally dropped it.
All right.
My hand
That's his turn. Shadowbane is up.
Did I lose something?
his d20.
Alright.
Where is it?
I have an extra action, so what I'm going to do is, am I 100 feet away?
You're less than 100 feet away.
It's behind you.
That's awesome. I'm going to fly down there,
Okay.
and on my way down there, I'm
Color
going to
guys,
fire up into the ether. We could use your aid. I'm going to use Divine Intervention.
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Hell yeah.
Roll those
that
dice.
So let's see percentage. I need to get below a 12, I believe.
Yep. 12 or lower.
Well, that's no good. Worth a
Okay.
shot. So
Well, definitely worth the
then I
shot.
can use my action. What? What'd you say?
I said that was worth the shot, but unfortunately
Justin
no.
goes back?
Yeah.
She's also divine,
Yeah,
so she
like
cancels your
60
divine with her divine.
She's evil.
So now you.
So
But
with
she's
my
still a divine
additional
being.
action, I'm going to take my swing with the mace.
Okay.
Advantage, right?
Yep.
There's a lot of you guys on them.
Over on top over here.
Of course, that's not necessarily a good thing either for us.
Yeah, that might help me get down.
Right?
Yeah, advantage we can stab her in the kidneys.
Yeah, you have advantage on the attack rolls.
Frenzies.
So you
have them in a frenzy.
19 misses.
But that's exhaustion.
Alright, so I'm going to use another
After
one of my
a couple
War
rounds,
Priest
what's he gonna
bonus
do
action
after
attacks. I
Okay.
get 4 of those a day
Yep.
for a long round. So I have 1 more left after this.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. Let's see if it's a crit. Nope. 24.
That hits?
That hits.
Yay.
Oh, don't forget your dog can now do something this round.
Yep. The Hellhound.
Oh, is it on the ground now?
She's 10 feet up, but he can reach her.
Yeah. First I'm going to
He's finally
let's
happy.
do my damage and I'll worry about the dog.
Yep.
So I'm going to pump a 2nd level Divine Smite.
Great.
Cool.
So,
Damage.
Divine
Shit, we
Strike,
can't counterspell.
weapon damage,
Smites, that'd be pretty
first
fun.
level, and then 2nd
You
level,
hit me,
so
but
I
not
have
that
5
much.
d8.
I know, that's why I'm
You
like,
hit me, but I don't want that
it'd
slap.
be so fun if you could, though. You hit me, but not as hard.
7,
Smack
that's
God.
12 damage.
12?
Yep. And then you said who gets something?
It's not a spell.
And yeah, the Hellhound runs in now. Everyone's swarming her. With your friend in her grasp, now about 10 feet in the air.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do the bite attack.
Okay.
Melee bite attack advantage, right?
Yep.
Well, I guess it gets advantage anyway because I'm the ally. And has pack tactics, so.
Already had advantage.
Has plenty of advantage at this point.
It has super advantage. There's no real game, but you can say it's super.
Well, it has 6 levels of rogue.
21 to hit.
21 just hits.
16 plus 5.
Yep. Just enough.
That is 1d8 plus 3 piercing. That's 12 piercing and 2d6 fire.
Okay, the fire's halved.
Alright, so that's 8 fire.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm assuming most spells you can. So. I love having
So many people.
Did you get all that?
What was the damage on the
Yes.
fire that was halved?
Oh.
The fire half is 4.
Okay, got it.
And then the piercing damage was 12.
12, yep, got it.
16.
Pretty solid. Is that turn?
That was it.
Alright, so she's used all of hers. She's used all of hers. Kane's gonna use a tail attack. Legendary action.
Yeah.
Smack her upside the head. That is a 27.
Does he get advantage on that?
He would, I guess, to see if he crit. He does not.
Never know.
With the tail.
Because he would send her to a harmless dimension.
14 damage. Not a lot, but
Duration
something.
of the cast.
And then we go to Belwyn.
So I'm still like up really high in the air. So I'm gonna like go down a little bit at a diagonal. So I'm like 20 feet above her.
Yep.
And I don't really know how to.
Right, but it might save her.
Situate that, really?
I don't really know how to situate that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you should do it. I'm just saying it actually can be used
I'm above her.
Yes.
I
got you. Yeah. As long as you know where you are.
And I'm gonna Sunbeam.
Sunbeam.
Well, I'm gonna say, why fight the inevitable?
Well, they can't because they can't do it.
Third Sunbeam. Con save.
Yeah.
Natural 19.
Fuck.
She can't attack them either.
16.
Which,
24.
I didn't really think about, but that's not actually a
27,
terrible
so
use of the spell.
13 total.
Sit on the
That's-
ground.
That's half.
Okay. That's still good. That's like what you guys have been getting pretty consistently. That's adding up a whole lot. Okay, we're getting into this. Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah, that's all I
Flying
can
over
do.
here? Okay, at the end of this turn.
Right above her.
At the end of this turn, a couple things happen.
Oh dear.
Two things happen
pretty much simultaneously.
Pretty quickly. Like, we're playing a little nebulous. This battle's taken 4 hours. Or whatever, right? So, like... so rounds aren't happening in literal 6 seconds, or it's a bit more of a fucking drawn-out battle in the narrative. At about this time, the fight over there has been going on, and then at one point a big strike happens, and a bunch of rubble careens over here, and...
We're all kind of
over there.
Right there lands rubble, and within that rubble is a much smaller
little fuckhead.
By comparison to what it was originally, the Wand of Orcus. Careens down into there, and if someone wished to use their reaction, as they did to climb upon the back of the dragon, to go and get that,
you know I'm going after
and try to use it, that is an option.
You know I'm going after it.
Well,
Does anyone else
I'm like
wish to do this?
70 feet in the air.
I will.
And just use your reaction, and you'll be able to touch down there and get it.
Did you hear me, Kurt? I will.
Damn, she fucking spikes your ass like a football.
I was thinking about doing a telekinesis battle with her.
Is anyone else interested in
Brandon
this?
said something.
Brandon.
Sure.
Okay. Both of you pull away from her and touch down here.
I checked just in case.
And there is the curved spinal curvature wand with the skull atop it, diminutive in size to be your size. What do you guys say to each other? Did you both touch down with the same thoughts, I assume?
I'm inviting and friendly. There's two voices. One sinister.
Do you know everything that this can do? I've studied these things for my whole life.
And know nothing about them. Hooray.
So,
let him take it.
No, not
It might
entirely.
kill you. It's a death
But,
object.
do you have the fortitude to hold this one?
As he says that, you know that there's not an easy task, and it might have lasting consequences.
Listen, you're already fucked up. I don't
But do
know
we
if
really
it's
want Shadowbane to touch it, though? Because he is
Shadowbane's
beloved.
probably evil anyway.
I love him. If he is evil, it's just as evil.
Honestly, I want to do an insight on Shadow.
Oh, here it is.
To see if there might be an ulterior motive why you want this relic.
Sure, go for it.
Go for it.
You can certainly try. Excellent. Oh my god, it's Mr.
And then Shadowbane, roll a ability,
Oh, yeah?
a skill check
Oh.
that you think applies to combat his insight.
Who's that? And
Some
I'll get
Palatine?
7, okay.
Guess again.
That weird bug.
So he only got a 7.
That's what I was doing.
Okay.
Unless you roll really low.
I mean, yeah, I have no idea. That was a natural 8, but I'm not sure what to put on that. So.
Well, you got the 8, so he's hard to read. He's a man of metal.
You can't see his face.
You know he's a noble man.
We don't have much time.
Save me, assholes.
I think that there may be something that this can be used for after the battle as well.
Touch it.
Let's talk about
Just do a roll to see if you can grab it before he does, Justin. Just do
Okay, so
If it really
go
comes
ahead,
down
go
to
ahead
it.
and take it.
You gonna take it?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
told
he's
me to
freaked
take
out.
it for now.
Dumb.
Right, that's what you said,
You
Brandon?
don't carry scissors on hand?
Yep.
Got a lot going on, okay?
Swiss Army knife?
I mean, I got scissors down
Alright, so you grasp it,
Yeah.
pick it up. I need you to make a constitution
Oh,
save.
yes.
Con save.
Con save, Icarys.
And we get
20.
advantage on wisdom.
20?
Non-natural.
Right.
So what's the full amount?
You take 10 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And your health is permanently dropped by 10.
And now, like Draven, you serve something else.
Now something is willing.
Oh God.
And you
Every
immediately feel this
God, I hope there's another
presence kind of into your mind and says, yes, thank you. We can vanquish this evil together. And you hear a heroic voice call through your mind as you instantly attune to the wand of Orcus.
But it's evil.
But maybe he killed a hero to make
So is Sid, and I attuned to him.
The other thing
So
that
that's why
happens
I-
about that time is you hear a distant
Sid opened
voice.
some princess cookies.
Elrich! Elrich! And cresting vaguely on this side.
Yeah, baby. We can't actually live.
Haggard, limping Bologna.
Balloon
Carrying a staff with
That's unfair knowledge. We haven't rolled that
with
one yet.
a black sphere atop the staff, and she's just yelling for you, and then she looks down and gasps and kind of like reaches out.
Oh no!
It's now Lolth's turn.
Damn it!
And she looks up to the new creature that's yelled, not aware of what's happened behind her.
Maybe she doesn't know my name.
With everything accosting her, and she's deflecting some because of a supernatural barrier, but the others are ramming into her, and she just looks down to you,
good.
crushing and attacking and mauling your form with 4 attacks.
You want a cookie?
No.
But it's princess.
Unloading the payload.
No.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised how
Over 30.
That
That one's actually only a 19.
I'm good.
That one misses. That's a 27.
Yeah. Oh.
And a well over 30.
I actually knew
You
there
got
was
3 smacks to the face.
3
Yep.
hits.
You're saying princess.
And you're,
Well, because the
and you
colors.
use your reaction, it has to come back to your turn, right? Is that how? Yeah. So this
Princess
is
cookie.
not very good. Okay, so let me get that was a joke. You gotta make sure these are 9 or 9s or 6s.
No, I get you.
38 on the first one.
Okay.
Pretty high damage on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have it anymore, unfortunately.
Uses it once.
A reaction. Only get 1 round. 26 damage on the second one. Last one. $44.
Okay. I am still up.
Just wrenching and squeezing him and clawing at his form. Battered and rough with 5 hit points.
Oh.
Just limply holding off her attacks as best he can.
If she landed that one, that'd be different.
And her legendary actions have reset. Athair, it is your
Oh
turn.
God!
Well, gonna toss the bow.
Call undead.
Okay.
Those are stats. They're options, basically.
Oh, okay. I see.
There's more?
And
Oh God!
Okay, gonna toss the bow, draw the blades, and just charge over there, try to shank her ass.
Saving your friend, dashing over there, the lightning coursing around your feet. You run over there, make your attacks with advantage, as nearly the entire party has swarmed her.
Okay, first attack. 25 to hit. Well,
That hits.
The advantage.
Which, is she a huge or large?
She is
She's
huge.
a huge bitch.
Okay.
That's a huge bitch. What is that, fucking Deuce
Deuce
Bigelow?
It's really one of my favorite things just because it's so pointless.
Oh, I forgot to change the music too.
16 damage on the first hit.
How much was it?
16 damage.
Yeah, that seems more appropriate.
Okay. Second attack. 23 to hit.
3 to hit. That hit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, fuck her up so she drops me and goes for you.
15 damage.
15.
And if there was room favor too, right?
I was thinking if she was
Yeah,
smaller,
you get bonus
I
action
would
swing.
shrink on her, reduce, to try to make her a normal size. So
Because you're attacked by 1d4.
no,
Critter.
unless you have 2 actions, and even then, technically,
24 to hit.
That hits.
Fuck her ass up.
unless it's a cantrip, right? You can cast a spell and then bonus action cantrip.
If he, I don't know if there's any bonus action cantrip either though. But you
I
can.
don't have anything that was
That's what I was saying. No, that's the
kill
only.
damage with room favor.
I'm planning.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make sure.
At this point, on loading into her, you see now cracks in this avatar form of with like pale gray energy, kind of like dust, kind of emanating out of these wounds that are now cracking in her form. You're doing some serious damage, and she's looking like on the downspin. That's your turn.
Yeah, move, action.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. You use one of your legendary actions.
Counterattacking.
She just throws your body asunder, downward.
I'm closing my to the ground through me.
Well, she's throwing you with
Reaction
a melee
telekinesis?
attack, basically.
Okay.
But she's letting go, so regardless of what happens.
Curtis, reaction telekinesis.
I don't think so. 27.
For me to hit the ground? Oh, fuck yeah, she got me.
It's over 5.
Yeah, I'm down.
Could I dimension
21.
door
21.
and try to break his fall?
On your turn, you can dimension door, but unfortunately, she uses her legendary action. Seeing this mangled form, she just crushes him down to the ground, and he does not get up. Unconscious.
Now you guys all came and helped attack. Bird, someone get me out of here!
It is now your turn. Please make a death saving.
With advantage?
No.
No, because
Death ward's gone.
Exactly a 10.
10. Okay, that's one success. Sid.
I'm up.
Elrich's down, and you're up.
Oh well, I'm gonna run over to him and sure wounds him because I don't want him to die.
Cast Cure Wounds.
Oh god.
Except when you do counterspell.
Yes.
Oh, you fucking whore!
And the magic is dissipated over his form, and now you're standing underneath her.
Miles is just gonna.
Unless you want to move again.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I guess you could have kind of rounded here, but her reach would still reach you.
17 plus 7,
And
that's a hit.
just the silence look from
Well, I don't know that.
yeah of Bologna
10 damage?
on the ledge. 10 damage.
Yeah, because he had rolled a 17 plus his 7. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 20. Is it plus 7? It is plus 7. So 20. That was a miss on the second attack.
Is it just 20?
Yeah, it's just 20. Soft 20. Well, at least you wasted a counter spell.
One of her 3 reactions. Yeah.
I mean, she still wasted a spell slot, though.
One of her handful of castings of that spell. That's true. That's your turn. The 2 of them.
Well, actually, is Cure Wounds a action?
Action.
Okay. It's Healing Word is the bonus.
Correct.
That's why I was trying.
So that was Sid's turn. Her and then Kane is going to use a legendary action.
She is going to. The fuck? So many people to hit.
And we're all shooting her the bird.
She's gonna hit Athair.
You did just slam it.
Yeah, I got double bird, so that's fine.
Fuck you.
How? You hold 2 swords.
Yeah, they're the birds.
One attack. She kind of does this swiping attack, and it's kind of like the feather, or not the feather, the scythe blade. But her hand just has that energy that emanates from it. That is 24.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Or I'm gonna eat this whole bag of cookies.
23 points of
Strangely
damage.
delicious.
Okay.
Now the dragon is gonna hit her in the back. Oh no, he missed.
Advantage.
Well, 2. That's right. He has advantage with a natural 20.
Oh. Get revenge for his favorite person, Elrich.
With his tail.
Show me the money.
Pretty lame, but comes out to 18 damage. So
That's something.
Who's on deck after her?
So that was those legendary actions. We go to Shakti and Rhyse.
You and Shakti are up. Shakti first.
Shakti first, and then I actually text you.
Shakti will frenzy. Is that what it was?
Yes.
Frenzy? Yeah.
Okay.
Do frenzy rage.
Standard guys down.
Is advantage still in play?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Smack.
So. 17 plus 9. Yeah. 20.
What was it?
Your hand.
17 plus 9.
Oh yeah. Is that a hit? It's a hit.
Transfer
Oh, yeah.
power. Save me.
26.
So, second swing.
What else we got here?
Another 17 plus 9. 11. Oh, it's dumping the 3 into the attack, so 11 plus 9 is 20 plus 3 is 23 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, it hits.
21 to hit now.
That's 3 hits, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Brusher, my good orc friend.
Shakti putting in the work.
I know I gave him the long, so that's offended for the right reason.
Cool. 10 plus 5 is 15 plus 3 is 18 on the first swing. 7, 10, hit.
Rolling a d10 for his weapon now?
Yeah, I'm having him two-handed.
Two-handed.
You're still adding the +3 for the attack
Yes.
damage too?
Yeah, so
Okay,
that's
good.
2. The second one's a 15 damage.
15.
9 plus 5 is 14 plus 3 is 17 damage.
And another 17. Woo!
Nice.
She's looking rough.
Okay, good. Okay. So,
Energy leaking out of her form at this point.
I take it back.
Uh-huh.
I don't know
yeah.
if you have something.
Seeing your friend lifeless on the ground.
One of the originals.
Lifeless?
One of the originals.
Your magic didn't work.
Well, he's unconscious. That's a little...
Well, he's not.
He's certainly not moving as if he's very alive right now. And in that moment, that fury that's been kind of swelling over and over again, this kind of desperation between you and May.
And May upgrades.
Her voice kind of within your mind. And you can't really tell where her voice begins and yours ends. You just hear her. She's killing. You look up to the sky and you can see so many dead bodies on both sides of this war. If we don't stop her now, all those souls, all the music, she'll take it. We have to end this. Please look at your phone.
I'm looking at more.
And she transcends another level of a magic item.
As Rhyse lets out this billowing yell,
What is it?
his hair begins to illuminate.
Now he's a symbiote and a Super
This
Saiyan.
pale golden glow begins to pour
Hell yeah.
out from his body, emanating from the sword and covering him.
Everyone here gets this reference now.
He keeps yelling and roaring. The volume
it's all
keeps
Super Saiyan.
swelling. The blade swells until it's that of
I'm cool with
a
that.
of a
At least you're
massive
not Yamcha.
energy greatsword within his hands as he's channeling, and by that the purple soft cap that he wears just disintegrates as his hair and beard illuminate a pale golden glow.
That's how it
And
would be for now.
He has the light sword now.
You made it
He's
lame.
strong.
You made it lame.
You have
Sword
a
of light.
currently
Spirit bomb
indefinite
sword.
flying speed, and Your attacks do some extra damage, and now you are pouring powerful sunlight off of your body, and so everything she does is at disadvantage in your radius.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Fucking awesome.
And now it's your turn.
You have gone Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan Boy.
Well, let's let him read through this so he can familiarize.
It's pretty much the same shit,
Yeah.
it's just all upgraded to be stronger.
Okay.
And you have a flying speed, so you can jump off of the dragon's back and do your own flying attacks.
Alright, I will fucking just...
Like, it's a beacon, hard to look at. This aura of light pouring off of him. Leaping from the back of this shadow dragon. The dark blackness and light kind of yin-yanging around his form until he jumps off and makes his attacks.
Okay. Well, that changes
your plan.
my plan a bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I figured.
So, I will... I guess I'll just go and give this brand new cool-ass move, Blinding Smite, a swing.
Okay. So you charge it and make a melee attack?
And I add...
Then your advantage still.
Advantage.
Yep.
Okay, so...
She has disadvantage on the save.
So now is my... Is May now a plus 14? Because she was 11?
Whatever she was before.
Plus 3, yeah.
So I
No, it's from you. It's from 2, so it's 3. So everything goes up by 1.
Oh, okay, so it's plus 12.
Yes.
Nice. Now you're rolling on Robert over there.
13.
It's a con save on her end.
Oh, you have advantage, so.
If it does hit, and with
19,
disadvantage, she rolled terrible.
So...
The spell don't end though.
Okay.
So until you
What's
hit.
the saving throw for your DC?
my DC?
Like 19, probably.
19, yeah.
She fails and is going to use her last legendary resistance.
Oh, shit, okay.
Go.
Last for like permanent enemies?
So the first swing didn't
For a day.
connect, so second...
Okay. A long battle. If it was another day.
Another day.
16...
So it's like today.
18, so...
That's a hit, because 18 plus 12 is like 30.
30. 30 to hit.
So that's the damage from May plus an additional 3d8
Oh, it's 3 8 is the one.
radiant. Yeah.
Doesn't do maximum like a fireball?
No.
We have some more 8s here.
And after Rhyse will be Galena. We just watch a man turn into a
3d8, right?
lighthouse.
Light-
3d8?
3d8 extra radiant, yeah.
He's a warrior of light. Literally. And I
So-
don't even get to see it yet.
So what's May normally?
May
2d6?
is a d10. So, I took it.
So it says radiant instead of slashing now. There's an additional 1d8 damage. So actually, there's an additional 1d8 on just your normal attack with her too.
Okay,
Yeah,
So
like
you do need another 1d8.
okay, good.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
1d10 if she was undead.
It's now or never, Rhyse.
Okay, so...
She can't be allowed to kill anymore.
You know, except for that this won't kill her.
Yeah.
You know,
But
because
maybe, we don't know.
Well, she won't die. She's a god.
Okay, so we
Just
got...
a god. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt.
6,
This is not
9,
Just a unit.
11, 12, 20, 25, plus 3, plus 4, 29, plus
Yeah.
3, what did I say? 3,
20, that's 32, plus 4 is 36.
36 damage, radiant,
All radiant.
all radiant.
Yep. That didn't feel good. 36.
Yes.
Yep. Yes, sir. Fucking hurt. The light really hitting with like more than normal force.
Is the sun and the earth going back to normal now with his light?
Looking, it seems like it's wavering. It's not quite dispelled in by any means. All right.
Anything else?
So, 2 attacks, bonus action. Can I healing word?
You didn't cast a spell? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I did the smite, is that a
That's a
spell?
bonus action. Yeah, that's a bonus action to activate that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. But now floating, you know, near at Belwyn, a little bit like between the ground and Belwyn is you at this point. You look down and see a glowing Super Saiyan Rise of sorts. All right, Galena.
Following up a Super Saiyan.
Pulling out your bow.
Yeah, so Ashley's out of the room right now, so I'll go ahead and roll, but...
Yeah, just 3 pot shots yet again.
So she looks up at this now Super Saiyan and shoots for exact bolts in the exact same spot that he was hitting, trying to increase the pain.
Yeah, with so many people, she has advantage on these attacks.
Even with range?
Yep.
It's a special thing.
She's swarmed, so she can't. She doesn't
That
have
was
any
a
time.
29. That makes that 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To hit.
Hell yeah.
10 damage.
Yes.
30 again. Let's roll for crit. Nope. That is 13 damage. I'm rolling super high. Cock.
Did Ashley go home?
Okay, so that one wasn't
I'll
good. What?
Did Ashley go home?
No, she's still here. She's in another room.
Oh, okay. I was just saying because you started rolling
that.
for it while I asked.
25 to hit.
Yes.
Oh, that's 6 damage. So 3 pot shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was like a total of
Not
like
being
30
happy.
on.
Getting damage.
True.
Woo, she's looking hurt. Okay.
More cracks.
Don't let her die before I
All right, Icarys.
They don't
Where I
do
get back up.
This pulsing energy beyond anything you've wielded before.
Yeah.
We could finish this together. What do you do?
Some kind of random hero voice.
Very valiant voice through your mind.
Do it.
Rhyse, and I'm gonna bring up
Yes.
a Death Tyrant.
Jesus.
A Death Tyrant.
A beholder Death Tyrant?
Climbs from the rubble and ash and forms into a large skull of a beholder with glinting dark red and purple lights around it, and then one dull light within its eye socket.
Huh. You guys thought I was evil.
My guy doesn't think
I
that.
just thought you were
A
kind of...
Lich comes up beside me,
Oh, God.
and is there a range at where this can come up?
Like 300 feet, probably.
Okay, is there a spot for a Death Knight to come up?
Right next to her, yeah. Next to the downed Elrich.
Okay,
Just
somewhere.
So this heavily armored, orange glowing eyes, Death Knight appears.
Okay,
And
so,
let's see what they do.
That's my action using the wand. I can still use the bonus action to throw the lightning at her.
That's right, I forgot that stuff.
22.
It's a hit.
It is half because of lightning damage.
Yeah.
But any damage is damage.
But at least it doesn't have twice.
D6 or D8?
I want to say it was a D8 or...
I think it's a D8.
So it's Icarys, Dragon, Shadowbane.
Are we worried about the fact that
It's
he just got a super
Icarys,
evil eye?
Shakti, Shadowbane, Death Knight. Are you talking about people around it? Her?
Yeah.
Like all around her?
The turn
I was
order.
talking about turn order.
Oh. Shakti, Rhyse, Galena, Icarys, Kane, Shadowbane, Belwyn.
Yeah,
So Kane.
from Icarys.
Kane.
46.
Kane, Shadowbane, Belwyn.
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11 lightning, so 5.
5.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you hit her with the lightning.
And how do you want to end it? That would be the worst. That would be the worst ever. Just for all that awesome shit, Justin's lame ass 5 lightning. Things are down.
I think we'd all be happy though if she's
just-
dead.
I mean, yeah.
He's like, how could this be?
So shoots 3 rays at random. Okay, so they can all be at
You
the
don't
same
wanna-
target, right?
Yeah, it's just a random attack.
Oh,
right?
okay. Reroll
Yeah,
5. That's another 5.
What?
I'm rolling the same number over and over.
Is it a good number to be rolling over and over?
No, he has to
Innervation. Necrotic damage. Okay, so I have a paralyzing ray.
Oh god, you probably healed her.
So it needs a Constitution save.
What does she have?
22.
Okay, so
It's a
that
dragon
beats
death.
that.
Okay.
We have a.
Oh wait, the sunlight disadvantage. It's higher.
We have a slowing ray. We need a dex save.
Disadvantage. 23.
And we have an innervation ray, which needs a con save.
These are forcing her to make saves.
24.
Okay, but she'll still take damage.
No, 30. Wow.
She'll still take damage just to have, or probably quarter.
18 plus 12.
Necrotic.
And yeah, the necrotic is half, but.
Twice.
Oh yeah, what you say?
20. Kyle, give me 2 more D8. So 16. 14, that's 20.
I gave you 2 dice.
Okay, so 20, 40, 45, halved, or I guess divided by 4, if someone has a calculator.
11.
Okay.
I'll take my dice back, please, and thank you.
We go to the Death Tyrant. Or Death Knight.
This is a pretty
sorry.
sick round for us. We
just
like completely
attack,
180
3
to
long
Robert's death.
swords.
Someone
You have advantage.
I'd like to not be
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, all attack and everything.
I would have got hit.
Probably nothing on the first one. Yeah. Second. Oh, wait, that's plus 11.
Oh, shit.
No, that's still miss.
Close.
Yeah. Third attack. That is a 24. So a D8. Slashing. Oh, I guess I should have declared 2 hands, but whatever. For 9 slashing plus the necrotic is 9, 15, 18. Yes, 18 necrotic.
Which is halved.
So 9.
So 4.
No, that time she had the last one was that you get half damage, and then she takes half as well.
Oh.
So it gets half twice. So it came to 9?
Yes.
No, that one was just a straight half, but
Because that
she
was
was talking
attack.
to
So she took 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
oh, the wraith of the motherfucker.
the Lich is going to cast Disintegrate.
Okay.
And I'm assuming she's just going to dispel this, most likely.
So Disintegrate does what kind of save?
I'm betting. Yeah.
That one's a spell from the Lich, right?
Yes.
Okay, so she's going to cast her counter spell. And is Disintegrate a 6th level spell? 5th?
It is 6th.
Okay, so she. And add 5, she gets 18. 13 plus 5, so she does.
Does he get a disadvantage?
Fuck no. Apparently he doesn't.
No, it's a bit of
I didn't think it
unique.
was.
It's part of the spell.
Yeah.
You could try to counter this counter.
It's a
get a plus 10
dexterity
on
save. Nah, she's pretty good at dex. I'm not gonna waste my last counter on that.
You did force her to use one of her reactions this time.
Yeah. Okay.
And another casting of counter spell. This is amazing.
Yeah, I think that's the round.
Okay.
Okay.
Kane is up. Three hits. The avatar form of Loth, with its 1 remaining hit point, at 899.
Wow.
Dragonfell.
Who's knocked out?
Everyone that is around this fight, starting to the left of Kane, it's the left of the victor,
of the final claimant, I'd like everyone to put forth something to this final cutscene time. As you finish off the Avatar of Lolth, offer something up, do something that will assist in this final attack.
Alright. Okay.
Everyone, please describe something that you do to aid in the destruction of her form. Let's start here.
You said she has 4 wings?
Mm-hmm.
Are they like in line with each other?
Kinda, they seem to meld into the back together.
Okay, so I'm gonna like line up my sunbeam with 2 of the wings and cut them off.
Okay. So the sunbeam kind of sandwiching between the light of
So I wanna like kind of go
Rhyse,
through her shoulder blade.
the light of Rhyse and May, and then suddenly now sandwiched and carving down the back, burning, scalding. You can see the feathers begin to boil, and the black feathers begin to like turn into tar and just start to melt down her form, down her back. You hear this like this dimensional echoing screech of pain as she recoils. Rhyse, glinting with May in hand.
Let's see. Rhyse.
Not dead, so.
I guess I will.
Pick a chastity!
Man, I was wanting to do this earlier before this happens.
Mm-hmm.
So
Unleash the beast.
I'll just fucking like. I don't know what would be cooler. Just my animated arrows, just fucking.
Just once again snapping the fingers.
I don't know. I think the fucking super awesome fireball that does maximum radiant damage would be pretty fucking dope.
So these
yeah.
arrows just begin to kind of accost her, and she kind of swats them like flies, and suddenly just.
I'm gonna just fucking like freeze a death ball.
Okay.
Just charge it up for it to be the last thing that she sees.
Okay. Like in incremental stages. This massive ball of sunlight begins to form above you.
And then Shakti.
I'm above them.
And
yeah, it's here.
Okay.
I'm
and
right above her.
And you're
He's
here.
not on the dragon.
And now this ball of light is here.
Oh.
So.
And Shakti on the dragon next to her back.
He's going to say fuck it, and he's just gonna jump on her.
Fucking Bruce Lee shit.
And he's gonna jump on her, grab on, and just fucking just do
You watch as he grabs onto what is essentially a melting figure, and as he's sliding down her form, just hacking and down her spine, you can see all these fractals shattering energy pouring out with each blast.
Just slides right off her.
Slides all the way down her figure. Sid and Miles.
Telekinesis to like squeeze her.
Okay, so
like
you
she
see
was doing to
her
Robert.
form as she's trying to like lift her hands and stop these different forms. All of a sudden, the elbows kind of fall into themselves, and then the wrists and the arm, and she kind of crumples down, hunched over, still like reaching out in pain. The beak kind of like clacking.
And Miles too.
Just fucking. Once she crumples over, just a running fucking like Roman jump.
Yeah.
Double clobber fists into the skull. She lifts up Icarys and your cacophony of undead creatures.
Yes.
I think I'll start with the Death Knight.
I think I'll start.
No, the Death Knight
don't
is
describe
going
every
to
single thing.
do the Hellfire Orb, and it just kind of like go inside the chest.
Okay.
Chest to explode later, and then the
with daylight on the outside.
And then
and then the
what was once and spectral wounds are now leaking flames.
The Lich power word stun, so she's just frozen.
So literally paralyzed from telekinesis.
So
and
while
then
all this
stunned,
damage is just happening, she just can't do anything about
can't even
it.
say anything.
The tyrant will petrify it, so now she has this bomb inside her and
She's
turning
turning
the
the
stone. And then come back to me right before.
Sure. Athair.
All right.
sheathing rune cleaver and putting both hands on Dawnbringer, and with the cry of "We are the sword of the wind," just jump at her and just
fucking this almost supernatural anime leap into the air. Her hunched form leaping 15 feet into the air and just dragging the blades down her upper chest all the way down her form. Again, another massive divine gash across her chest.
Also using the lightning boots, I just
and then finally, what was once just an open wound is now coursing with lightning. Flames are jettisoning out of her. Her lower body is crystallizing as her upper body is melting. It's the literal antithesis of her birth, basically. At this point, you hear the death reaches.
What about Shadowbane?
Yeah, you hear the death reaches of the Demogorgon as it's running towards you guys to help her, but you realize it's already gone. It's just muscle memory at this point. Its eyes bleeding, its jaw slack as it approaches you guys just before it reaches the crater. It falls with. Its tail falls off, and then all of these wounds upon its back as we now go to Shadowbane.
Spiders weaving every open wound of it.
And
so I look around and see all of this happening super fast.
Oh yeah.
Down at the
Well, they're never
Hellhound.
gonna go hungry for the next couple weeks.
I look up at the only person who hasn't shot yet, Galena. So I see her shoot towards the radiant bomb or the bomb inside the figure that Icarys put.
Yeah.
So I'll jump up, divine smite the arrow even harder into it.
Okay, so you channel your.
While the Hellhound grabs onto the calf and uses fire breath.
Just latches on. Okay, latches on to the crystallizing lower body, and then erupts this gout of flame from its mouth, climbing up its body. At that point, the arrows and divine energy slamming in, making that bomb essence of energy in her chest unstable. It begins warpling. Her entire chest begins unnaturally, like liquid, jettisoning around, barely able to contain itself.
The Brock stuff is actually what's keeping it together now.
Then you see errant blasts from above on the ledge, and you look to see Larry and Gosram both just blasting out towards the creature itself. All of the Burrow Wardens now, your factions, Forge, everyone with any type of ranged attire is just unloading everything they have, payload-wise, to her from the ledge and beyond.
Anything from Draven?
Draven.
Killing Kai.
Yeah. That's what I'm checking.
Draven at this point, that's a fair point. Looking up, you would see
He's not awake.
that Malphus and Draven
That's what you guys
are still. We're still in death throes, essentially fighting. Very wounded, both of them, pretty vaguely on par. At that point, Malphus just pulls away, kind of looks down, and you just see this sick joy.
Happiness.
It just starts pointing and laughing.
God, he's a monster.
Well, he's not on her side.
And then rather than defend himself from the coming attack, he just closes his eyes and shattering into demonic energy itself, fades away into a lump of ash. As Draven looks down, you see from the ledge, Bologna take the end of the staff and channel whatever black sphere was atop its end, and it levitates above her hand. And she chucks this black sphere of pure annihilation, fueled by Lol's rage, slamming into where this detonation has been placed, and where this divine energy sphere of annihilation,
hell yeah,
slamming in and just rupturing intricately. She begins to fold in on herself. Her entire energy folds in this spot, obliterating it in an instant. All of the energy that you placed begins to detonate. What do you want to happen?
Yeah. Before she can
She's
completely
chucking
fold
this
in.
thing.
Mentally, I want to go to. Not yet. And I want power word kill.
Power word kill? Okay.
I get to do that thing.
No, that's
you can still, you can still bring it down.
Yeah, just
I don't think it's gonna do as much as the annihilation ball.
Now, I said a few words for her.
Yeah, basically what's left of her being is just like her
You know,
her
she can-
eyes fractal
She's
from
still
that
a god.
attack.
She can still hear you.
Her
technically.
presence is still there, but this figure is now folding in on itself as your sphere. It's not. It's not. The sphere of annihilation is annihilating her core, but her body, her essence, is still there, present. As that energy is falling in on itself,
I'm
you
going to like just condense it all, fly to her face, be like, enjoy your damnation.
Okay.
And then just right into her mouth.
That's kind of perfect because what happens is, I don't know if you've seen that Dragon Ball movie with Tapion, whatever the fuck it was called.
Yes.
Wrath of the Thing.
Wrath of the Dragon.
But that finishing move where the dragon coils around Goku in Super Saiyan form.
Super Dragon Fist.
Super Dragon Fist, if you will. The Black
Okay.
Shadow Dragon, the one that you called, the one that you called the favor for, channels its own essence into you. And this double aura effect surrounds Rhyse himself. Light and darkness kind of melding into twain into one, and twilight of sorts appears.
And this is good enough to give
And
us
as
6
the
whole
form
levels.
of the dragon elongates and coils around you, the both of you charge both of your beings, your entire soul, through the remnants of what was the Avatar of Wolf. And colliding through the other side, there is nothing but glinting white sparkles that drift evanescently, defying gravity. Wolf is no more.
Does the sky fix itself, or is it like?
As you look to, you land.
By the way, healing.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I mean, I'm sitting on the ground near everyone.
I was gonna take a shot in the dark and say, someone's gonna heal you?
Yeah, I would imagine. I'm just sitting there like, okay, I'll stay
They
dead.
go away, or are they just always under my control until
they're under your control?
Okay, so I'm gonna just kind of have them
and they
clean
just
up, and that way the Death Tyrant's not blocking healing.
They kind of gather around you. You look to the sky as this massive amount, this massive amount of like twinkling light. You know, almost like snow, but not falling, but just simply cascading around and away. This entire area permanently scarred and etched of this battle.
For health.
Looking up to the looking up to the sky, the portals that were once there, of sorts, these fractal images begin
She's
to
not here.
slowly close. But as you can see,
sunlight's coming through.
Sunlight just cracks through, and whatever was eclipsing that, the energy is shattered, and sunlight permeates once more.
All the drow are blinded.
Any drow that remain become withered and weak, weaker than they started.
Make my way towards.
Yeah, you can.
Slow movement.
All the drow that remain are weak and retreat. Their numbers dwindled to near nothing. Forces on both sides suffered a lot, but you see just before the glimpses close, this pure, euphoric pride that victory has been achieved in its entirety.
Hell yeah.
And with that, the last of the portals up there close, and this kind of weird nothingness surrounds. A lot of the other demons fled or disintegrated by the sheer energy of this entire experience.
Sid just falls over on his ass.
I'm gonna fly over to Draven.
He's pretty much 80 feet aloft in the air at this point, just kind of looking around. He sees you first. You approach a haggard,
As soon as she's still
single
up,
hit
right?
point having Galena. Not single, but singles. Single digits.
So we have something in common. I'll use my stat to fly up
And
to
you
her.
fly up to her. She just extends her hand and.
Oh, I'm getting right up in there.
Well,
yeah, just get a hug.
Yeah.
Hop
You weren't
over.
supposed to see me in this shape.
Ditto.
She just kind of tosses your hair, wipes this blood off of you, and just pulls you into a one-handed kiss, and just throws that staff
You're the
that she
one that's
had
linked
down.
over, not her.
Throw the princess
Hey,
for once.
my leg's the one that's up.
Yeah. No, you're both flying, so both your legs go up.
But she could get on the staff with me, but it'd be difficult for both of us wounded people to.
I kind of see it as like the monkey staff. You're like holding on to it, it's flowing. It's flying.
That is
it's like a
a
weird grasp.
possibility.
I mean, that'd probably be the easiest way right now. Well, I'm
Yeah.
4 health and.
And you share an embrace.
So get a Super Saiyan kiss.
Much to tell you.
That's good, because
I mean, technically she's getting a Super Saiyan kiss, but
dig through the rubble of that castle until I found you.
She looks over in that direction.
Oops.
It's a long story. It'll probably take hours to tell. You know,
I got time.
5 to 8 in a one shot, probably.
Nice.
And that might change like a little bit.
Just
of
as
these
they share embrace Belona or Belwyn and Rhyse.
That guy's still golden
kind of.
now?
Yep.
I'll have to
I want to
inquiry
kiss
about
too,
that.
Up under the armpits. You're glowing.
Yeah, this is fucking cool.
I was starting to think I was the
I don't
one
know
who
if I
fell
can do
down.
this all the time.
My
now,
dragon
but
fell.
Is it gonna turn off?
does it turn off?
Someday, baby.
Or is it like that
May's
episode
like,
where it's just kind of stuck? For
I
a
actually
bit?
don't know.
Don't know.
Still panic.
Yeah, still kind of upset. Still frustrated, like
I'm
fury.
gonna kiss Rhyse's forehead. I'm like, we're gonna make a lot of glowing babies.
Damn, baby.
I'm a child. I didn't need to hear this.
You're 40 years old.
From the 30-foot ravine.
Child, stop including me.
Rum!
That's gonna be a hard fall.
Just into the dust, onto the ground. Meanwhile, as you guys just hug heroically, you were floating up to Draven, who more somber and less victory on his face.
Look better than down there.
Kind of nods, looks to you.
Tell your master I'm ready to make a deal.
Whoa, God.
He looks to your hand.
You were so for his.
That took a weird turn.
Are you ready to come with me? And he gestures with his
You
hand.
have to get us out of here, dipshit.
In similar fashion, and he
I'm not
opens a portal in the air, similar to the one he created earlier, the last time you met.
For all those Kingdom Hearts people, it's a dark blue.
Give me a day.
He looks down to the wand. Looks around the carnage.
I asked for 1 day.
I can get you 1 day. His piercing orange yellow eyes. He nods. You saw the real Dragon. This is an empty version. But when he looked at you guys, it was
A little bit more sincere.
There was acknowledgement. There was recognition.
He's thinking the same thing. That's my dream.
Give you a day. And then the boned wing kind of retracts, him still flying, and he just coaxes away into the darkness. You do see him. In fact, he would probably give you a look before just... Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. It stops him in his tracks.
Got a sword on
Make a
my
perception
back.
check.
24.
24? An unconscious, uncontrollable smile creeps on his face. And then he turns and enters through the portal. Gone. As you guys touch down, actually touch out of the crater of death, back onto solid land. You can see wounded, but a lot of happy crying faces on that battlefield.
Gotta make sure topsy-turvy, okay?
Grin, Halana, it's about
Rick
the
alive?
rubble.
Rik Foley made it.
For Rik Foley. It's nowhere to be seen.
Is Marissa?
No!
Is Marissa okay?
And for Marissa, you do see her with the druids.
Topsy-turvy, Garsh.
Topsy and Turvy and Garsh are eventually found.
My damaged body couldn't take that.
Again, the quiet kind of permeates the area.
Yeah.
You're looking for Rik Foley. You mentioned that, right?
Yeah.
You're looking. You see Topsy and Turvy. You know, you're doing a checklist of everyone. Everyone's seems to be accounted for, even the paladins, except for Rik Foley. And then you hear.
Help me under here, fuckers.
You look around. And the sound seems to be emanating from a large pile of rubble.
Under here the whole fight.
They got buried.
Shock T at this point would be like, see you and run over to you and help you throw these, stones.
All the people.
And, small remnants of a building have collapsed on Rik Foley.
He missed the whole fight.
Completely dirty and disheveled.
Okay, that's more health back. That's better. Less blood.
Glowing, like...
He basically just...
Am I in heaven?
I'm ready. And he extends his hand to you.
I'll pull him up
pull him out of the rubble, and he
I'm
just
a
looks to
super-
you with like this relief.
We won.
You're alive, buddy.
What?
You live and we won.
You live.
What?
Yeah, so far, everyone's like, "Hey, Rick,
Get up, you dumbass!
So I'm on the back.
Larry, ha ha ha!
I'm never gonna let you have this down, dumbass."
How many times have you fallen? Talon would make fun of you.
Yeah.
How does he know who Tal is?
Because Larry knows all and sees all.
Good to see you, Rick.
Sucker.
So, I'm not dead.
Unless you want
not
to be.
yet. Can't let you die yet.
You gotta stick around with us for a little longer. Teddy! Teddy! There
You
he
see the
is.
distant Sally walking slowly to you. At this point, Rick just kind of
Wow, didn't expect this.
holds you into an embrace,
Who dies from getting a building dropped on?
and then he just kind of like
passes out.
Lay him on the ground.
Sally now approaches you guys. Sorry for the dramatic entry. Just that was so stressful. Oh,
You really saved our bacon, though.
Gave me goosebumps. Like that shit was fucking.
you have no idea how hard it is to transport that many people.
Honestly,
Yeah,
anytime
yeah.
you want to do that, go free.
Try being in Loth's grasp.
Yeah, it seemed pretty terrible over here.
And you guys were worried.
The mind
I knew we'd be
flayers now
fine.
break the distance, and they're
Oh, is the leader there?
No, he's a
He's
floating
an
he's an
brain.
elder brain, but you hear Thogomex sends his regards into
his
all of
name
your
again?
minds. Thogomex.
This never gets less creepy.
There's our old friend.
They were paramount. They have a good way of getting information out around. To that one, and you see at this point, Larry is like gawking over the sleeping figure of Rik Foley as Gosram kind of like nestles in with his boot,
Get up, you bitch.
kind of like they're seeming talking and pointing at him. And that one, and then those, and he turns to the Bligdenstone Deep Wardens, Deep Burrow Wardens, and the guards. All of them kind of.
Ah, Grey Whisker. Chip out Grey Whisker.
Turns out everything that Teddy saw had a keen memory of. It's not that hard to get back to places I've been before.
Teddy went with us a lot.
This feminine adolescent has a very uncanny power to her.
No, I've got somebody.
See, you've kept
Made it,
Teddy,
buddy.
See, you've kept Teddy safe, and he's like, Sid, you're not dead.
I know.
I
Oh God, I'm so tired.
I owe Rick some money.
Yeah.
Sid's like, yeah, me too. I bet he was gonna die.
Wait, he's probably dead.
No, he's
No.
over there. He made it.
He's just unconscious.
Yeah, we owe him like.
I owe
10
Forge
grand.
money.
Forge is okay, right? Still need my Dragonfell help,
I'm
buddy.
glad you told me gambling.
Yeah, me too.
Seemed like you're better than it than your
I'm
teacher.
sleepy.
Me too. So tired.
Yeah, I gotta level up with exhaustion.
Let's agree
I
to
know,
not
it's
fight
great, right?
gods from now on. Yes, we in agreement
I
here.
was in
No more
Logan's
god
hands.
fighting?
The exhaustion
Yeah, if we
is
can
the
help
least
it,
threatening
I
thing I've
agree.
ever felt after
Some
that.
hands rise.
God had me in her hand.
No offense to the people who live down here, but I would rather not ever be back down here ever.
And as the immediacy
Where's
of
Gran
this,
and them?
yeah,
Look for
Gran
Gran.
and Halana were basically rummaging through rubble of what was once their old home. And there's kind of this
Go over.
bittersweet, like,
Go over and
it's
comfort.
good that this place is gone, but there's no doubt that there's some memories here. You kind of know it.
I know what it's like to lose a home.
Gran at this point is much more talkative than his sister, and he's like, this changes everything. I don't know what we're gonna do. Just looks to his sister. Just looks to his
Find
sister.
a better leader.
Hey, it's good to see you guys.
And
hey, I got this
I
book.
don't think she wants the position. I'll point to.
Could you,
over to Malona.
you know, like
She's
disintegrate
staying
this?
with me.
It's like gravel. He just looks at you.
She's staying with me.
Hey, Larry.
My name's Aurora. Let's just leave it as simple as that.
Larry.
That's not the only
I got
thing
this
I'll be
book.
calling her.
Could you, you do that thing where you disintegrate shit?
Yeah.
Cool.
Want to hit your hand?
Sits on the ground.
What book is this?
Oh, this is the one that Vizarin wants.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna work.
The ground all around it is disintegrated.
That's a
good,
badass book.
A good foot.
We
But
should
the
have
book
thrown. Hey, you should have thrown it in
remains-
the Annihilation Sphere.
The book remains unscathed.
Ah, that's a...
Dumbass.
What the hell?
It's a real bummer.
It's good to see you, Larry.
It's good to see you, Rhyse.
I'll just
You still thought about my idea of joining my guild?
Ew.
Even if it's just a
You,
side member?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
bring
give
him
it
to
the
me.
guy with the giant bone.
I'll weed him out.
Oh,
Magic.
Elrich.
You know where the outpost is.
About that, the guild hall has been destroyed.
It's just a building.
I didn't find
It can
last
be
time
rebuilt.
I read an evil book.
When was the last time you read an evil book?
I don't care what's been
Oh,
destroyed.
man,
The
I-
thing most
so
important to
there's
me
an evil
isn't.
book that can
I look over to
create
Aurora.
flesh gold.
She just kind
Oh, that
of
book wasn't
weakly
evil.
rests
You
her
just-
head on his
You
shoulder.
just had the wrong kind of
I'm
magic to
dumb,
read it.
too.
It just hurts your head.
Okay. Boom, boom.
Yes, Dick, give her more help.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
It's
healed
actually
myself a
evil or
bunch
something.
with
And
all
bad.
those levels.
I think with that, guys, we'll put a close on this
Let's
for
put it
now.
back in this bag of
Yeah.
holding.
We'll come back and do an epilogue, a real true one,
Yeah.
That's
and,
fair.
and
We
talk
got another
about
battle.
the immediate and then the long term.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm not busy
Oh, we're not
tomorrow, like Chris
We're
is.
not doing our 10-year.
Just
5
it's
years?
so late.
It is
Yeah,
2:30,
Chris,
dude.
yeah,
He
Chris has
got
to
it.
work.
That battle took.
He's gonna
forever.
get a good 8 hours if he sleeps till noon. So,
And I
If
gotta-
he can fall asleep that fast.
and you guys leveled up to level 15.
Oh, that didn't take us up 6 levels to 20?
Well, you got to think it divided it about 80
lot of
times.
Yeah.
Well, what if we just.
That's how it works, right? If you kill a player character, you get all their XP.
There can only be one.
I'll do that level up later.
Shakti, like a couple levels.
Shakti's
13.
12. It goes up 2 levels.
Well, actually, wait, I'm already there.
Oh, cool, I got 100%. Sweet.
10 levels of rogue.
So like to hear that too.
Hey, I can attune
Could have
to
been
the
15
items.
levels, but you know.
Joining sometime of what your plans are for Belwyn.
Guess I don't have to have two different
page
Okay.
for stuff.
I have not thought about it.
Okay,
I
that
felt
was
a little bit.
139.
I have so much.
I think now the way that this has panned out is gonna
I got
dictate
8th level.
a couple things. So
Sweet.
you guys will have some time to think about it. We'll talk about it in the group chat.
Because fuck, we're engaged.
And
now.
then
We are.
I mean,
I'm gonna let you guys
we got a
know.
wedding.
We could have a wedding one
Talon,
shot.
once again.
Elrich's probably
on the
gonna
surface.
ask how you
Why do I keep
Everything
having
will
this
go wrong.
bad
to build up
He
this
always
confidence.
shows up and
planning an
cracks the
event that I want nothing to
As
do with.
I'll
no,
text
he
you later
wants.
during the week about.
Because Talon always gets
stuff
drafted
for
and plan all our
cameras
shit.
and such.
Hey Brandon, thanks for sticking around, man.
Thanks, buddy.
I
love you, Brandon.
I know it's
I had to stand up because I.
Yeah, I'm also not
You don't
feeling
pass
great,
out.
honestly.
But to make it fair, you have to drive away from your home and then go back.
Because I definitely
Make it all fair for all of us.
got up at like 10 a.m. today and was up for like 3 hours and
You
got
really had
back
me
to
going.
sleep for like an
I was
hour
terrified for her
to
outcome.
get like 5 hours of sleep.
Fucking castle exploded.
And now that
Like,
it's
I'm
done,
just so
it's like
many
the end
bits.
of Halo 1. Brandon walks over, takes the helmet
Take off your
off.
fucking helmet!
What's your
I
helmet?
Can't believe the only person who went down was
what it
me.
is.
I'm really
Just-
proud of the game.
Yeah, cuts
Maybe
the
that's
black.
in game.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
Why
just
am I
like
wrong?
she got a focus fire. She was splitting
See
it,
ya.
Kept getting hits.
and then you were getting good hits too.
Also,
Consistent good hits. It was you and the dragon. And it was like, well, the dragon has so many hit points.
Yeah, she knows her.
I'm gonna
She
steal
got
that
Love you,
like,
bye.
like fractal thing.
Yeah.
Send me the
That's-
recording.
That made me think. Oh my god,
Will do.
Digimon so
Okay.
much. The Myotismon.
Yeah.
Love you,
To the
homie.
Dark Masters.
Jesus Christ, I think we only have
Yeah. I'm totally gonna steal that fractal thing when you fight the Emperor.
You like it? Okay, yeah, go for it. That's what.
Oh my god,
he's
Sid has
powerful.
a positive outlook for the first time in like
Yeah,
20 odd
since-
years.
He's also trying to
By the way, congratulations, Joey,
invade your world and stuff, so.
for making Sid have a positive outlook on life.
Hell yeah!
Hey.
You made Sid do something he thought was impossible.
I'm
We
looking. I
fucking
just
killed
got 8
Lol.
levels.
Or part of her, whatever. Whatever.
Hey, she
Enough of her.
definitely is not, confident on fighting.
I
That's
didn't
a
even look yet, dude. I'm not leveling up
Yeah.
right now.
You're not gonna mess with Dragonfell.
Well, now we're deep. Now we're Godfell.
Oh, I
I
already
think.
have it 7th level.
God, Dragonfell.
Dragon.
Dude, I'm not going to save your fucking soul.
And what's so God, what's so cathartic
Dude, I
is
have a.
I've known
relic.
Lolth. I've known
Maybe
Lolth
it
was
was
gonna
very
show up and be a
greatly
thing
Uh huh.
before I ran the first session when Justin and I talked, and he had this like long-term goal of like, instead of the Demogorgon, I thought it'd be cool if Lolth showed up somehow. And I was like, oh, cool, I'll think about it. And I knew from then that's what's gonna happen. It's just how we get there. From session 1 back in Bligdenstone the first time, and I was like, okay. So,
Wow.
my notes begin. I hit enter a bunch, and I was
For
like,
me and
in
Rhyse, it's been a
Lolth.
long adventure.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh,
I
and
love
Kitty,
the
you got
team
revenge
beatdown
for
on
your-
Lol.
People.
Yeah, I did.
By the way, that's
Like,
been a whole thing.
if that were
for the
given
whole
up, you
campaign,
could've,
by the way.
shot her
You're
once.
welcome from
Oh, no, I
Kyle, the
was
guy
gonna
who planned
use,
this out.
So
cathartic.
So that way Draven had a
finally know what I'm doing. And
I thought that would fuel it. I didn't know which one you guys would grab that.
But you could literally tell them you bitch smacked their god.
Feature.
Yeah, it's just you.
I'm proud of
Rhyse physically will change.
She wasn't happy with me.
So
I got a lot of confidence.
I'm gonna have him probably lose an eye. Yeah.
She can cast Regenerate now.
That's true. She
can just regenerate an eye if she wants.
Unless you tell me not to.
You don't need a scar to be a badass, Rhyse.
No.
She's like, nope.
You can get an eye patch that, you know, lets you see in dark vision.
That's a part of your stage.
That's what all the Zentarum guys have. They have eye patches that let them see in the
Every
dark.
time you lose your eye, I just slap it back into your head.
Yeah, so like you have
Knock
a
that
scar.
shit off. Quit poking your eye out, kid.
You have a wild ass scar there now on your face from where you lost your eye, but you regrew it. So you just wear an eye patch and tell people you're blind in that eye.
Yeah.
That's a part of your act. I lost this eye when I bitch smacked the Drow Queen.
So, yeah, I think I'm gonna see if I can trade the wand for Draven Soul.
My glove is also.
It's interesting.
So I'll have to rethink on that then.
I mean, if you tell me not to give you your eye back, I won't.
I will probably.
I thought it would have been like, you know,
Yeah,
because like when you're
that's the trade I was thinking of.
there's like some big.
Also, Kenny, by the way,
That's really
one
dramatic.
of the many prosthetics that Sid has invented or is going to make will be an eye to replace someone who lost an eye. If you wanted a fucking weird crystalline eye too.
But
yeah.
I don't know if I could do it.
Like Mad Eye Moody, except not as grotesque looking.
I don't know if I could do it without help. I want to trade the relic.
Even better than Mad Eye Moody's, yeah. It's like this whole cybernetic thing going on.
Oh yeah. It wasn't a matter of
I actually have a thing with
it's no one gonna be able to heal you, it's just like
I'm not saying to bring him back to life, I'm just saying free his soul.
Well, I mean, if you free his soul, we could always bring him back. Because his soul would then become, well,
that's right,
then it becomes a question of, would he be willing to come back if he's in the afterlife with people he loves?
Right. But at that point, it would become his choice.
We did it.
Fair.
Because just because you pass the Vivify doesn't mean the soul
has a sacrifice.
Thank you.
Because it has to be willing.
I love reading this.
So
it got them good.
So the eye thing again.
Yeah, he just had a good thought.
So I had an interesting thought. What if I pull like an Odin thing where I sacrifice my eye for wisdom and maybe bump my wisdom up?
From like his god, as a boon.
Oh, I see.
Equivalent exchange.
In that kind of way, I could see.
I've seen it in Full Metal Alchemist.
See something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is, for every person who uses an alchemy ability, World War II happens.
Yeah. I could see something like that, like a +2 to a stat.
Also, World War II happens.
Of your choice, or something.
Okay.
And then, you know, whatever boon you're gonna get for winning without making your own sacrifice, you're definitely gonna get something.
Yeah.
I never took melee damage.
Really?
Quit flying around, asshole.
I was trying to get closer.
Quit passing spells.
That is a cool but creepy ass looking mini.
Yeah, I thought that would be a fun one.
30 cold damage and then
That was what we did
2d8
in Comics,
fire
man.
damage.
I was fucking hysterical, by the way, when you she was at 890 and you're like, that's 14 or 9. That's 9 damage. It's like, just one fucking hit point. She literally has one fucking hit point right now. The dragon gets the death kill. And
Yeah, at least it was that lame lightning bolt.
If it just did a little bit more damage, it didn't have.
I rolled a 5.
You'll appreciate this.
I rolled a 5 3 times
Look, I added
for the
another
necrotic
name.
beam.
Oh, yeah.
And it says re-roll.
Rerolled a repeat or whatever, right?
Reroll 5s.
Oh,
When
so, like,
I
haven't
figured
put, like, much
after
thought
you
into,
said
like,
that
Belwyn's,
the
I guess,
other
post-
thing opened up
before the
over
epic
top,
level
I'm like,
stuff.
oh, yep,
Like,
he's
all I
summoning
pictured was,
wolf.
like, obviously,
I-
she's been, like, a nomadic person her whole life, so I feel like if she ever, like, the whole settle down thing is gonna be really weird for her, and she might, like, be, like, stir crazy.
You know how the king did it? He disappears for large portions of time.
Yeah, like, I feel like that would be, like, something Belwyn would also do.
Well, it's a druid thing. Like, you're innately connected to nature, so
It's not like it's not a bard thing either.
I mean, like,
Right, well, bards
pretty
have
much,
wanderlust as
pretty
well.
much for me, like, most of my funds is just gonna go into, like, well, rebuilding the bungalow.
Damn.
Yeah.
Helping rebuild the ward.
We gonna still fix up your original town?
Gonna, yeah, fix up my town.
I still think we should put a small faction of Mongolian.
My plans for
So-
for now is
I should have went
and then
ahead
on
with
the
the
journey
power
from
and
front,
kill that last turn, but I kind of just wanted to summon the
He's
shit.
basically gonna
I
be
like
like
it, yeah.
my like sworn
I
like,
do play
bodyguard.
the Zephyros,
Right.
the Counterspell Swordmaster, see if
Well,
I
well, heck,
can beat him now.
Gonna meet an old
well, what he's saying
rival
about
friend.
you'll never be free.
Swordsmanship with his
You gave away your freedom.
non-ability to
be
cook the
like-
blade.
Yeah, it'll have to be
the
one of
whole
those.
time.
You know, have to- like
It's
that
like-
thing will likely be one of the,
Won't be free, but I'll be with you.
bosses of sorts. But like,
That's yours.
Well, that's good.
It'll-
Well, I
it'll-
have one made too.
It's
it'll
actually
be more about like
Curtis's,
getting
but
to it.
he let
than
me hold on
anything.
to it as a physical prop. So,
Yeah, so it's actually
so now
just
you can
long
hold on
beams.
to it.
I'm putting it in my next bag.
After that, basically opening up a sword dojo in the capital.
Now to
so
find a
that
reason
pulls
to
the
use it
card.
for my next
I love
game.
it.
Well, you gotta teach my people too.
How is
Had
my
to.
character gonna use this? How's my wizard gonna use this?
Cool, now Tal will have an awesome
guess
swordsman to duel
still
against
have
when he
it.
gets the battle lust.
Yes, you
Chris.
Well, now you know it's a friend.
I'm
You know that,
trying to
Chris?
make those.
Now Tal-